Alright, but anyways, what's up, y'all? We're back with Cold Still. We were gonna open with DBD, but I changed my mind on that. If your friend's birthday went to an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue, oh, dude, I would also be feeling pretty plump, you know? Because, because if I'm paying for all you can eat, dude, I'm getting my fill. All right, let's do this. Let's see here. Okay, so we have a couple random events to do. Oh, there's a time limit? Do they actually like kick you out?
Flowers that painted Trista's spring
Did they come up and it was like, y'all leave soon? Or were they just like chill about it?
With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding, but May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
Oh, specialist class. Oh. Yo, what's up, Mom? Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
How was Minecraft? Hello, Instructor Nithart.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture,
did you build a mansion?
All other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield,
pretty big house, heck yeah.
Defense and mobility cannot be overstated.
Dude, I've still never had Korean barbecue, Pluto, but
the third factor is
that shit sounds good.
Airships.
I've had like Mongolian where they like cook it in front of you.
Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all.
Is that where you like dump it? Dump it like in the pot? Like they bring you a pot and you just like dump it in there?
Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
2 floors plus attics.
Reen
oh,
Schwarzer,
heck yeah.
Can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough
Sounds
was?
like you've got a lot of home planning ahead. What are we doing here? Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution with revolutionized warfare. That'd have to be Orbital Communications. Korean barbecue as a grill at your table. I love hot pot. So they had hot pot when we were in Cali. I say they because that was when I ate the edible and I was out of commission. I was not getting up. The answer is Orbital Communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmission through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. Phew, I got it right. Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone in such detail before. That is hot. Korean. So wait, is Korean barbecue the same thing as hot pot, just with a grill instead of like a pot? Yeah, we're really gonna have to work really hard to keep it up pretty empty. just started the world together. Well, I hope the world goes well, Mauve. I hope that the house gets more pretty over time. 5th period, gender divided lessons, class 1 and 7 combined. I see.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
What is she, a cat?
That's quite enough, idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior.
Dude, I hate how stuck up the rich people are in this
As
game.
well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking
For
about
sure.
us?
Have a great night, Mauve. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Y'all, if y'all aren't following Mauve Al, go give Mauve Al a follow. Be doing some good stuff over there.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class.
Hey, much
It's
love.
hard to blame them for that, at least.
Much love and positive vibes.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
Well, Pluto, if I ever come visit, I'm gonna have to go get some Korean barbecue, even though I hear it is also mighty expensive.
I feel like I'm
They're
finally
cooking
getting
while
the
we're
hang
on-
of using an orbital computer.
But we're on computers.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Where is Eustace?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
he's on the
academics
other.
are their thing.
God damn, they're on different corners.
And I'm
of the
pretty sure
room.
Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn.
Mook has the worst WWE shows. Why does he
Thank
suck
you
so
for
much
the
at the heat
54
force
months.
scheduling matches? Braun versus Rock. My babies. They're both golden boys.
Yeah, they were carrying Raw, Wolfie. He put Raw on their back. Like, Rock is his champion now. He made a match to give the Foundation the belt.
We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
Mook also took over second place. He knocked Raccoon down to third.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
And Mook won his first pay-per-view match at the end of the year.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long. as
The
it is.
streak snapped.
It needs to stop.
The Rock didn't snap the streak, though. Zelina Vega snapped the...
Reen Schwarzer.
Huh?
Yo, Wolfie, did you see the other
Is it
message I
from
sent
class
you?
one?
Patrick, is it?
Oh, fucking
correct.
fuck you, Patrick.
My full name is Patrick T. Hyarms.
So it's not exactly multi-world. It's like an archipelago. Yeah, we're definitely I have to get Mook 3 off stream to set it all up. But the gist is, like, we can do it with 3 people, 4 people, 5 people. The thing is that it's got to be people that somewhat know the game, because, like, right, if me, you, and Mook did it, like, my stuff could be in your game, Wolfie, and, like, your stuff could be in Mook's game, and we all 3 have to help each other. So it's got to be someone that, like, somewhat knows the checks. Yeah, so the goal is for all 3 of us to finish the game, but, like, say, like, you know, you got to do Cabin's check. You got to do Tiny's cabin. and your sax is in my game, so I'd have to find where your saxophone is. There's a hint system too, but I won't really know too much about it.
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
Could you imagine?
What? So, you're from the High Arms family.
Are they prestigious?
Bro, Pluto on Donk 64 would be amazing.
About as prestigious as they come. The High Armsies are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas.
So yeah, Trells is like the One Piece of RPGs.
I'm sorry. I meant
This
no
one's
offense.
in 3D though. I kind of miss my old graphics though.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners. I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Wayne Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble Salon is, right?
Your
Oh,
father
hell yeah.
may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble.
Oh heck yeah.
And though
His
you
name
had
is
the
Patrick.
misfortune of
He's a
sharing class
noble.
with this riffraff,
All the nobles in this game can like we actually had a good 3-hour run going, and then a level 2 fight just absolutely destroyed us. So all the nobles in this game have very noble like attitudes, Wolfie. They're all pretty
I
stuck
have
up.
decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace.
Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come. Despite there being no shortage of
I mean, you
secretaries
know,
practically
Raccoon was
begging
pointing
for your
out that our team comp was like not great, to be fair.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the side you're taking.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
Oh, heck yeah.
I wasn't trying to help you.
I will not be a bard next time. I don't know what I'll be,
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no. That's all.
Oh, well, thank you, Eustace. You're not half bad.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
So I was a bard. Pluto was the book reader. And then Raccoon had a tank and something else. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering what she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything that we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyways, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you'd please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista.
Dude, my boy Gaius is back.
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See, you know, I thought Wolfie would like Mook shows the best because he signed Braun and The Rock. But like, it turns out she was like, oh, he's got bad taste. He feuded them together to carry his show.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
Damn.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you.
Laura's
Are you
Pog.
planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Bruh. Don't make me talk to
You're
Machias.
in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
Bro, you really gonna be an asshole to me because I'm like a noble?
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
You
Not
gotta
especially.
get the okay from the other two.
It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
He's really mad at me for my upbringing.
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
Damn, we did
So
lie
I
to
guess
him.
we're all on equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Now, please, think nothing of it.
Dude, he's been nothing but issues so far, Wolfie.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no. Not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
No, Machias. So Machias has this hate boner for people that are nobles. And him and Eustace argue all the fucking time.
Here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Wolfie, if you have another intermediate mathematic for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait.
If you have another day, you're free, Wolfie.
Intermediate?
I can
Isn't that
like
part of
play
the
for
Sunday
the
school
king
curriculum?
like any night.
Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, yes, Fee. Best girl.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now.
Yeah, if you want to play for the king, just... The only thing is, we've been
I'll see
doing
you
My
later,
GM Bros Friday and Saturday.
And don't worry,
Huh?
Bruh.
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah. just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds.
I want to actually make some progress on this, y'all. If y'all would have hit me up before I started this, I would have been down. Because originally I was gonna open with DVD, and I scrapped that. Mostly just because I want to play the ghoul. What are we doing? Yeah, no, I went and bought it earlier. I'm kind of nervous to play Killer, but that girl with the glasses is your class president, right? First, I thought she was kind of plain, but she's pretty cute when you get up a close look at her. Oh man, I should have snapped a pic while I had the chance. Well, it's mainly just Kaneki, but you can buy the skins because I bought the bunny skin as well as the Hide skin. I know Kate has the Rize skin, which is kind of like a cool skin for the ghoul. I want to know. Oh, what's up, Mint? Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. He was one doozy of a lecture, too. He must have had a lot of steam to blow off. Oh no, I'm gonna be late if I don't hurry. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Hey, you're... Oh yeah, this is the Irish girl. You're for class 7, aren't you? My dad told me that you caught those pure mad terrorists that turned up in Celtic last month. He said you helped oot a bunch with all kinds of stuff too. I can't do it, chat. Cheers for that. I'll be supporting you all from now on too. I can't do it. That wee Hugo still when they stop following me about a boot. If he's not buying anything, then he should just bolt. Becky and I are both business people, but her mindset can hardly be more different than my own. She's the only person I know would ever say she wants to hit it big off part-time jobs alone. You got a problem with that? Not exactly, no. Becky appears to be pocketing quite a bit of cash from her numerous part-time jobs. Considering myself something of a businessman, so I'm curious to how much she's making or how she's making it. There's like so many projects coming up, Wolfie, that's like, we're kind of eating right now content-wise. I mean, Mario Mon just dropped. I've downloaded that. Oh, well, thank you. Marvel's fixing to drop Emma Frost. Like, yes, please. What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I did. She has thighs for days. I'm always here if you want someone to talk to, though. Okay, thanks. I'm really nothing serious, though, so don't worry about me. It's something I need to resolve on my own, I think. Well, she's a tank, so... And you know, if you play the game right now, you can get the Venom you know, booty shake. Dude, I shown that to Mook and Mook was like, that's gross, bro. Mook was like, why do I want to see Venom shaking his ass? Tried talking to Alan a few times over the past month, but I must be picking the worst times. It seems like Alan and I can hardly talk before he has to run off somewhere. He's not trying to avoid me, is he? Wonder if Alan's trying to avoid me. No, that can't be right. I need to stop thinking such silly thoughts and focus on practice. I want to play the ghoul. We had a little performance earlier so I could see how everyone plays. Turned out way better than I expected. We've got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. I'm gonna have to step it up and they'll shoot ahead of me. Speaking of, where's Mint? I know she got called over to the faculty lounge, but that was a long time ago. The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh, why is that? I was kind of rude to the high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembered that it ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, that. Don't worry, I doubt anything's gonna happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. We've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. Pretty quick to adapt, huh? I mean, for the Kingsman, but yeah, we had a good run, Wolfie. It ended up dying right around when I needed to call it, so it wasn't too bad. We actually did get a run off the ground, though. Bridget. No, I already decided I wouldn't. I'm gonna go clear my head in practice. Met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, she's just into shopping as I am. So we made plans to raid the shops on our next free day. Hee, I'm so excited. Hardly be able to sleep a wink. So does that mean you're feeling better, Wolfie? Does that mean you have recovered? I hear that the first years had a cooking class today. It's always interesting to see students from the upper class get really into it, since most have servants to cook for them. Hopefully this will inspire some of them to join our club too. Oh yeah, but also, Wolfie, it is worth mentioning. Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredients into her cookies, so I wanted to bring it to her attention. Fortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. What did she put in them? If, like, you play For the King with, like, 2 people, you can each control 2 characters. Because when we played on Thursday, Raccoon had 2 characters. Raccoon just took your character and made another one. We had Papa, Pimp Daddy, and Pimp Jr. You look kind of down, Reen. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, Gaius. I'll be fine for now. I'm going to think about it a bit more myself. If I'm still drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. Haha, I'm always willing to lend an ear. Well, we literally split everything, Pluto. What do you mean? I'm gonna head back once I'm done here. I'm actually looking forward to this mill. That's literally all I did was hit split. Planning on submitting something for the art contest, but even if I can't decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw, I don't think Claire's gonna give me any advice either. What kind of theme should I go for? The more I think, the more conflicted I get. I feel like we were like perfect with money distribution, because even if we needed something, we just lent it to the other person. Making art is a sacred act. You work with materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. Got it. Never ask me for help again. Now, I had a class that was making money, but wait, please, just give me a little bit of advice at least. But I don't know how much more even we could have made the money since we just split it the whole time. It was like the downside of being player 1. Shopping's so much fun. Hee, I can't wait until tomorrow. I see Instructor Neathart is here today. Such a shame that he isn't here more often. It'd be a delight to spend some quality bonding time with him. Eureka, I'll see if you'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea this is. I mean, to be fair, those items hardly sold for anything. The ones I sold were selling for like 6 coins a piece. I've received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement. As a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate once again. Rumbling? I mean, there's a possibility that the underground area's layout has changed again. It's the first time I've received any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. Be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. To be able to investigate again tomorrow. Of course, sir. I feel like I really didn't get much unless it was loots. I am in an absolutely shocking turn of events. Mint just lost the key to the computer room after she'd finished cleaning it. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, right after that, he had some less than flattering words for me, too. I get why he's mad. They've done everything they can do to deck the place out the highest in technology possible. But no degree of technological superiority can keep you safe from one of the world's most powerful klutzes. I mean, like I said, we were pretty good with item distribution, I thought. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, instructor. Instructor Neithart really is just as much of a soldier as he is a teacher. I see that Instructor Valstein hasn't changed a bit, which is rather irritating. It seems he's forgotten that instructors should lead their students by example. Damn. Once again, Instructor Valstein, it appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment. Should their grades drop after enter the academy, who would be to blame, Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. How do his rants always manage to be so drawn out? Remember, Class 7, your actions have an impact on the public, perception of the academy at large. Let us not forget that your class snatched up some students who were meant to join mine. But yeah, is Cunard even free? I'm sure you're well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. What's more, I'd really appreciate if you didn't run in the halls. As you can see, we don't just make the academy rules for our health, we make them for yours. Now I'm gonna put my hands on the area in question. May hurt a little, but I will try to be quick. Okay. Ow, I just fell down the stairs. Maybe I really shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. Having scouted all the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to make a move on the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? Whenever you're husband hunting, the most important thing to consider is their prospects. No matter what class he is, if he's got a future ahead of him, I'll take him. Seems as though Instructor Neithart will be returning to the army again the day after tomorrow. How taxing it must be for an instructor to be consistently on the move. It's rather impressive that he can carry out all of his tasks with the composure he does. Alright. So Emma, library, book at Thor's, Casper in the gymnasium, answer to Crow's question. She even has the gall to call herself Alyssa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner and she's already on par with me. Me! I simply cannot stand her. I see. How truly fascinating. Ferris, Sister Sublime, how would you feel about introducing me to her? It'd be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of gold radiance. Vincent, now is not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. You even listening to me, Vincent? How many times did I tell you that I simply cannot stand her? My beloved sister burns with such determination that even the noblest ladies pose no challenge in a battle of words. Yet this lovely Alyssa can do what they cannot. How fascinating. Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same values. Despite this, the way those two see the world could not be any more different. Whee! The janitor in here? There ain't nobody in here. You get the nothing and you like it. Those two girls from class 7 always seem to be studying together. The class president there has the highest grades in her year. She's always helping the less academically gifted friend too. It doesn't look like her friend's here today though. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Reen. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you by yourself? Thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed. Really, huh? Wonder where she could have gone. Not sure. I'll keep waiting a little longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. Emma went out of her way to try and cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down Fee for her. I love spy novels, but there's no greater thrill than a good conspiracy story. Though I admit, part of the thrill comes from the fact that I can't read them at home as my family thinks them vulgar. The library is practically heaven for me. I can sit and read whatever I like for as long as I like. Oh yeah, there's another book in here. Recommended Reading Corner, The Erebonian Folklore, Volume 1. Empire Folklore. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the first in the series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Animanism. Animanism is a religious belief native to the land of Erebonia. Disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church, there is no single type of animanism. Some animanists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions in the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Erebonia, while the summer festival being just one. While animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings. And in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Many animists have thus been converted to worshiping the goddess Aidios while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the Nord Highlands to the northeast of the Empire revere the wind as a spirit and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. Fiend, an evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither friends nor devils have been proven. Fairy. Fairy are inhabitants of another world. Separate from both spirits and fiends, descriptions of them vary amongst different traditions. Some liken them to young-winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. J. Ardent. But yeah. Oh, Iron Mario also got an update. That is also worth mentioning, chat. They also added like a very easier mode compared to just Iron Mario. They added like a 3-hit mode where you need 50 stars. Did I never... Oh, these are the old weapons. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, wait, they do that. You read books in this game differently. Alright, cool. The Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Provincial Council meets. Made up of the 4 great houses and other key nobles, met recently in the Cruzan province, Bereahard City. Reports suggest that the heads of each of the 4 great houses were in attendance, and that countermeasures against the reformist faction were discussed. Provincial Council representation statement. The ones responsible for upholding the nation tradition and for making this country great, what it is today. Are we nobles? Are we nobles? The so-called reformists may think they know how to govern Erebonia, but they are really thinking of the next 200 or 300 years. Those who lack self-respect and can only think of practical concerns rather than the heritage and culture of this nation have no business thinking about how to run it. International riot in Crossbell. Reports suggest that a riot took place in the Crossbell state to the east. The mob struck in the middle of the night, firing machine guns on the city streets. It is believed that the riot was orchestrated by a religious cult, and the Crossbell police are continuing to investigate the matter. Fortunately, the IBC was unaffected and resumed normal operations the next day. Those associated with the bank can rest easy. I remember those events. Chancellor Osborne visits Jurai SEZ. Recently, Chancellor Osborne paid an unexpected visit to the Western Jurai Special Economic Zone, SEZ, which has continued to show remarkable economic growth in recent years. It is believed that he met with the region's representative to discuss their respective visions for the future. Those present were said to be awestruck by the Chancellor's dynamism and political skill. Incident: Phantom Thief B returns to Erebonia. The infamous criminal Phantom Thief B, who once sowed chaos upon the Erebonian Empire, has returned. Reports are to be believed. Does the elusive outlaw intend to cause yet more trouble here in the Empire? Having been outmaneuvered by him on countless occasions in the past, the Heimdall military police aren't taking any chances and are on increased alert. Publicity: a revolution in fishing gear. The Lake Lord Company has added a new product to its lineup, the Lake Lord Star. This groundbreaking rod was created using a brand new material, making it stronger than before. Those interested should contact their local dealer for availability. Well, I'm interested. Alyssa keeps getting better and better, but lately it seems like she had something on her mind. Wish I could help her out with whatever's eating her. To make matters worse, she and Ferris aren't getting along. I don't know if I can help her out with all that stuff, but I've got to try. Hee hee, you're shaping up to be a fine captain, Emily. Might want to redirect that concern towards yourself, though. Our midterms are next month, after all. Oh crap, you're right, I completely forgot. The important thing now is to find the balance between our studies and club matters. It's only May. I'm certain a number of issues will resolve themselves as the year progresses. So I hear Class 7's going on field studies. Must be nice to get to travel around the country. There's probably material galore out there. I'm actually pretty jealous. He's always talking about material, but what is it? It's not like they're separate from our curriculum. We work just as hard on field studies, if not harder. Either way, I'm still jealous. Stumble across some choice material, just let me know. There are a lot of upper class students in the salon upstairs who are really full of themselves. At least they're not like that. You can usually tell the sensible ones by whether they try to get along with commoners or not. Even if they're separate classes, the noble and commoners both join the same club, so not trying is a warning sign. They tell me we've got midterms coming up next month. The entrance exam alone was more than enough testing for one lifetime. We are they giving us more? I'm pretty worried about Instructor Neithart's military science exam. I mean, he's an active duty soldier in the 4th Armored Division, and his classes are just as hardcore as you'd expect. Maybe I should start studying for his exams now. Today's combat study lesson was a very challenging one. Thought I was used to Instructor Sarah after a year of her merciless teaching. She never fails to invent new and creative ways to torture us. Today's combat study lesson was a very challenging one. Things have gotten a whole lot harder for us this year too. Can't afford to give anything less than our best, not with midterms right around the corner. Every time I think Patrick couldn't be more of an asshole, he proves me wrong. Can't you put the fear of Adios into his heart or something, Fridels? Anything to get him straightened out? Now, why would I do that? So much more interesting when there's all this tension between you. Pretty twisted, you know that? Oh, this is just Brock. Doesn't you have a care in the world? Guess it's my job to give Patrick the attitude adjustment he needs. Let's just leave Patrick be for now. I'll come around at some point, just like you did last year. Can we just not talk about that? What's up, chef? Students up in the 3rd floor salon never stop complaining about the food we serve. This is a military academy cafeteria, not some fancy expensive restaurant. They'll do well to remember that. Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? I mean, she's exactly the kind of person we should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Indecent, how dare you? Nothing indecent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging it is a vital part of a lady's youth. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your heavy breathing. Seems like more and more girls are getting into that sort of thing lately. Well, hobbies are hobby. After all, there's not much point in complaining. Oh, Fidelio, you'll never understand. Nothing indecent about the pure passion that these boys are sharing with one another. And by extension, there's nothing indecent about my fantasies either. Oh, so how's the fishing going? I bet you're catching all sorts of stuff now that you're traveling around the country for your field studies. Maybe I should join you next time, haha. Do you know academy studies are not some sort of fishing tour, right? I'll be back for that mute, buddy. Machias is already gone for the day. He told me he'd be here for tomorrow's strategy meeting, but he seemed a bit off. Sitting the first time either. I wonder if he's doing okay. I wonder if it's because of me. A psychic? Welcome to the Oculate Research Society. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail right on the head. I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. Can read your mind as if it were a book. Mwahahaha. Oh, all of a sudden I sent you shrieking in fear. No use trying to hide it. Nothing escapes the all-seeing barrel. No one in photography club. Oh, my girl Toa up here? What's up, Toa?
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Of course, just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher, but you can do it, Reen. Let's get this done. Oh yeah, I take it that means I can go up here to the salon. Well, never mind. Patrick invited me though. You telling me he ain't got no pool? Can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the tune-up. Just remember, that means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. Oh, don't worry, I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyways, hurry up and get her ready. The road's calling my name. Things seem busy around here. Wow, it only took half my lifespan. At least I can finally ride like the wind again. Oh, hey, Reen, you done for the day? If you've got any burning orbment question, all you gotta do is ask. Hello, Fee. First the park bench on the day of the Intertoby, and now here. Is there anywhere this girl can't sleep? It puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting on her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Hmm? Yawn. Oh, Reed. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Are you supposed to be studying with her? Oh, what's up, Lucky? What's up, Sandcheese? What's up, Cindy? Welcome in, everybody. I suppose so. Okay, later. Wait a second. One more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. Yo, what were we playing? In the Facade We Trust. Hey, how's everybody doing? What's up, Kate? If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of your infirmary beds. I do sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse. She does seem like a really kind person. You're at work. Fair enough. How's everybody doing, though? How was your stream, Lucky? But besides the point, you're a girl, you know. You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Sense what? The building. It's changed again a lot. What? Later. I'm doing well. You haven't missed much, Kate. We've been talking the whole hour. It's changed. Go for it. Pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow, but wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the schoolhouse on her own? Fee's the best. But yeah, how was the stream? How was the assortment of horror games? Were y'all right spooked? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just playing some Trails. We may end up switching it up here in a little bit. They are actually together. Yo, how was your stream, dude? Like this? The correct formula, yes. Hee hee. Well done, Fee. Woo. Heard you found Fee napping near the old schoolhouse. Well, I suppose... L Lucky, though? Oh, no. Nah, Fee's the best. It's probably Fee, Laura, and then Gaius. And then Elliot. I like Elliot. Elliot's just like best bro. I don't know where he like ranks on there, but he's the bro right now. Well, I suppose her carefree attitude is one of her natural charms, but thank you for reminding her to come to the study session. No problem. Well, Fee, you kept Emma waiting, so you better make sure to pay attention, okay? Will do. Emma's good at teaching. It's boring, but I guess I'll keep studying. I know that I'm like supposed to like Alyssa, but I'm gonna be real. Alyssa kind of sucks. Just gonna say it. And Machias is like at the bottom. You did not ever tell me your fave. Oh, the janitor's here. What else did you play, Lucky? Because I know I seen you on something else. Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. Good grief, I wish those upper class students would figure out how to sort out their trash properly. Well, right, Sancheese. It's mostly just the fact that Alyssa's always getting mad at me for like no reason. And I know it's like the anime trope, but she got mad at me for catching her, and she don't let it go. Plan on helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as significant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. Makes my efforts all feel worth it. Should I go back to the dormitory? No. Stay outside. Oh, I skipped the gymnasium. That's what it was. I was like, I'm missing something on the list. And that's what it would be. It was me skipping the gymnasium. So if we came over here. See, I seen the facade. Don't recommend. Chorus of Karoza, Middish, but not. And look outside to have an opinion yet. As I say, I know you've been in your horror arc lately. Hope you have a long think about my proposition, Schwarzer. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Alberea? He's my classmate, Patrick. What? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles without so much as a thought to the consequences. I think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. We're classmates, not allied factions in some sort of war. You're all the same. Regardless, keep my words in mind. Assuming, of course, that you want to spend your time at the academy in a manner befitting a proper noble. Heck, yeah, I know. I'm trying to get back on a proper schedule as well. There's like I want to go back to the 2 game of stream schedule, like, because there's so much out right now that I want to do. I've been having fun with WWE. I want to play the Mario Pokemon thing that dropped. I downloaded that. It looked fun. The Mariomon project. I want to play some DBD because I'm a huge Tokyo Ghoul guy. So I'm excited to play with those cosmetics and to actually play some Killer. I don't ever play Killer, so that's going to go probably awful. Yeah, I've got it downloaded, Lucky. I just haven't checked it out yet. Luckily, it was patched the same way that SMW patches ROMs. So it's like, it was very easy for me to set up. But DK64 recently announced they announced that they're getting Archipelago mode. So me and Mook will probably do that at some point. But setting that up was a pain. It took me like an hour and a half to set it up on my own. So I'm hoping it's not going to take like 2 hours to set that up with Mook. And Rivals is dropping Emma Frost. I'm excited for that. Like, we're kind of eating content-wise. Like, there's just so much content coming out. I feel like I'm going to be terrible with the Ghoul, but I'm a fan, so... I did log on and buy the Ghoul earlier. How crass you to reject Patrick's invitation. You will regret this. And Monster Hunter got an update. So it's like, there's so much to check out. Please don't be so upset, Patrick. If you needed the proper pamper in the salon, you should join me. The gardening club's nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Adele's got a dynamite body. I wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. Ayo? Now to think up a new prank. Maybe this next one should involve Adele, hee hee. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently lately. He said that there are plenty of fish in the pond, so it's a nice fishing spot. Things are really getting lively around here. It's really nice to see the club growing. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently lately. Teehee, as they say, the more the merrier. Go into custom and figure out how the power works. See, I could do that. Or we could just learn the power by playing and say F it for the content. Well, I now have a ground bait. Caught crayfish. What else we got here? The gray crab. But yeah, there's so much stuff I want to do. You still did that in customs, is hilarious. Read the power, went in, couldn't make it work because you didn't read well enough, then went back in. Left, then went back in. I'm excited to play. Like, I think it'll be a fun time. I also bought the Survivor cosmetic, so like, I don't know, maybe like, because I have a feeling when I play, people are gonna stop by and potentially want to play. So, which is what I would prefer to do over Killer, anyways. But I will actually play some Killer, even though it's not my forte.
Not bad.
I bought the Toka cosmetic and the Hide cosmetic. Or Toka's the bunny outfit. So the Yui and the Renato cosmetic. And then, like, when I get paid next, I'm gonna get that Rize cosmetic, because that cosmetic looks pog. Nia Fang. Yeah, the bunny's like from the show. I'm from the countryside. Only reason I'm at Thor's at all is because I got a scholarship. After my dad died, my mom went to work really hard to raise me and my younger brother and sister right. When I got that scholarship, I decided I was going to make the most of my time here so I could pay her back someday. My mom raised me and my siblings all by herself. I'm gonna make the rest of my time here so I can repay her for everything she's done for me. Figured growing up on the beaches of Lamar would give me a leg up on the other club members, but I was wrong. First, you've got Klein, who's not just a great swimmer, but a great guy all around. Then there's Laura, who's nothing short of amazing. I'll need to put in some hours if I don't want them to totally show me up. Profile entries, Casper. So I see. I could have missed that if I didn't go do it. I get it. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was going to be hard to swim a full 50 arc though. Current goal is to swim 50 arc without stopping. I have no idea how long it'll take me to do that though. The profile that you put in the notes, Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is the first for me, but I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. Only thing I know for sure is I have to at least try. Because I was sitting there and I was like, I skipped the gymnasium. Anybody up here? And I was like, oh, I get it. I would have missed Casper's profile if I didn't come up here and do that event. All right. So now we just have one more place to go. Then I guess we're answering a question from somebody named Crow. Crow Armburst, I think that's his name. Haha, we've been blessed with many new recruits this year. Let us depart Whitcomb. Today we ride with our new friends. Please me that we've been blessed with so many new recruits. Well, I've been talking to everyone just to bring in the land, but I do use your notes to note which one are important. That's Eustace Alvarea isn't exactly the friendliest guy in Zemuria, is he? Offered him a handshake and he brushed me off like I didn't exist. See, this is why I can't stand most of the snooty upper class students. This is a fine horse. Its build and muscular suggest it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seems to be a fitting choice given my experience taking care of horses at home. And it would serve as a decent way to pass time after class. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. At the very least, I can be at ease here. The captain won't be pestering me to visit the salon at any rate. Should serve as a decent way to pass the time. Nobody out here playing lacrosse. Yeah, if you put them in the notes, I definitely make sure I do it. But it's also supposed to be missables. I did it. Well, we haven't done the last one, but I feel like that's gonna be...
Hey there, first year.
Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though?
Huh?
If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was... Of course!
Oh, yeah?
I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet, which means... You threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag. Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
It's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
Huh?
The girl with the bike.
A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by Orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
Oh, he's
You're
seen her
Reed,
back
I
at the
take it.
Orbital shop, Reed.
I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I
Okay.
should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reed Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Angelica Rockner.
I'm Angelica. Angelica Rogner. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Rogner? As in Marquis Rogner? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run
Okay.
to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike. Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
Gonna rip me off again?
Name's Crow Armbrust, second year, class 5. I'm sure I'll catch you around again. Later.
So, his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Rodner. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
We're going in the deep end. We're meeting all the important people. Chapter 2, the Verdant City. There must be, like, nothing here. Huh. Oh, well, Elliot ain't here. You free at the moment, Eustace? What do you want? Just wanted to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with Hiram's. I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. Not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Eustace? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own then. Oh, can I actually talk to... If I can sort things out with Machias. Who is it? It's me, Reen. Hey, are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. Really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me the chance. Oh, wasn't expecting to see you here. Didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a lady's room in the middle of the night. Maybe I had you figured wrong. Wouldn't exactly call this sneaky. I'm kind of surprised though you're actually not drinking. Not that I wouldn't like a drink right now, to be honest, but I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Oh yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from that case over there, will ya? You ever think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher bringing her beer into the dorms? Come on now, beer's the fuel that keeps my fire burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay if anyone asks. I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. By the way, instructor, you know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student. Oh, and Angelica, too. So you've met them already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? So you do know them. At the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. You wouldn't want to take after them any more than you'd want to take after me. You say that, and yet here you are as our homeroom teacher. I wouldn't exactly call Angelica and Crow the finest of role models. They do know how to take care of the first years, though. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to look them up if you need help with something. You saying them two know how to have a good time? What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, hey, Reen, it's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist, but now I'm here, it's really easy to tell if this is your room, Alyssa. So organized and neat, it really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. Should do some stretches and get ready for club practice tomorrow. I feel like I'm becoming more of a part of the lacrosse club lately. Now if I could get along with Ferris, it'd all be perfect. Crow and Angelico defo know how to have a good time. You can tell. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Laura. I like how you got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. Probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home has more or less the same feel, too. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight too. Of course, it helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down for the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Now I even have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. Maybe we both continue to strive forward, improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. Anything else to say? You know, talking with you has made me want to pick up my sword again. I've already finished today's practice cuts, but can't see any harm in doing another set. Was her dummy like tear apart? Where did she stick her dummy? In the closet? In the cabinet? Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Oh, they're together. Hello, Irene. Is something the matter? Not really. I just came by for a chat. Is Fia with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. Hee hee. She's actually a hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. It sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good free day tomorrow. Alright, so I guess let's go down to the first floor. I don't really think you can do anything else here. Oh, my boys are here. My boys are here, baby. Alright, what are we doing here? Heard that it's a tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm gonna try to find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. It's gonna be my big goal to work towards for the time being. We're students and we've got tons of options, so that might well make the most of that. That was a delicious meal, courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I ought to be in top shape for tomorrow. Imagine everyone's getting used to the academy life now. We need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. Plan on heading to the art club tomorrow. Imagine everyone's starting to get used to the academy life. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we can go to bed. No event. Nothing crazy about tonight. Free day. Student council task. All right, let's see here. Book delivery. Number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I'd like assistance to deliver to them. Inquire at Kine's bookstore. Kine's. Substitute tutor. Something urgent had just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorms. Please come see me as soon as you can. I would like Class 7 to continue their investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. Hope you'll be able to shed further light onto the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure you are completely prepared. Principal Van Dyke. Old schoolhouse requested the same deal as last month. I've still got the key, so I can go whenever I'm ready. No telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish up everything else first. Alright, let's get started. What are our options? Sarah, Crow. We gotta do Crows. Crows is in the notes. Crows and Gaius's are in the notes, but says that you get Gaius's automatically later on and you don't have to use a bonding point. Crow, Emma, Sarah, and Gaius are our options. Alright, first off, let's make a save. What's up, Draugr? Is Wolfie actually still here is the question. She messaged me talking about how Mook books bad shows. I mean, I'm basically gonna see if she wants to play something. If not, I'm continuing this. But I needed to feel like I made some progress before I stopped. Could be too late. I know. She definitely could be in a league game. She said that's what she was gonna do. Imagine playing League of Legends. Oh, let's go. Who knows for sure if she'll even have the time, Pluto, but I'm offering to hang with the homies. Is there anybody in this? Oh, Wolfie, would you like to game? Or are you doing your league thing? I feel like I have made enough progress. Your game just started. Means that we got like 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know how late you can stay up tonight, Wolfie, so I don't know how the time works out. I'm sorry, Pluto, you uploaded that stinky game. And yes, that game is stinky. I don't regret saying that. But didn't Reen Bean Machine dutifully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out. But you do know it's the middle of the day, right? Got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. It's like he's already plastered. No wonder he's probably ready to leap into act if anything serious were to come up, though. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally wouldn't. Nah. We'll just do what the guide of Kate says to do. Mostly because I don't mind hanging out with Gaius. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Wow, we really didn't do like any talking beforehand. I need to bring back up the guide. What day are we on? We're on the morning of Sunday. Oh wait, so what do we need to do here? There's a recipe at Thor's. I've already got Imperial Chronicle issue 2. You could already do that. We already read that. Your house seems like so much fun. My mommy and daddy are always fighting, so it's totally different. Really? That sounds tough. Do Annie's mommy and daddy fight as much as mine kiss? Kurt's place sounds so fun. I want to go. Got the day off work today, so I'm spending some leisure time with Hana. The warm weather seems like it's in full support of this idea. Kurt's starting to lean more and more as well, so it might be a good opportunity to teach him the world around him. There's a new apprentice sister at the church now. I'll have to go say hello. Drinking some tea, enjoying some sweets, and chatting away at the man of my dreams. Perfect way to relax. Part of me wishes it could always be like this. Actually, can I go around this way? Mitch. 7-4. No. Now's not the time to start getting all defeatist. Not when White Arrow takes the straightaways so well. Alright, think about horse racing again. Ooh, yeah, today's a big one. And I'm gonna win even bigger. They'll show old Fred who's boss. What are we doing here, team? Heard a talk of tax increases coming into effect across the 4 provinces. The Empire's nobles truly do seem keen of maintaining their reign of terror. Not that this is anything new, of course. Unreasonable behavior from ruling nobles has been a constant since the Middle Ages. Fortunately, Trista doesn't share the same fate, as it's under direct control of the Emperor himself, just like Heimdall. I do feel for those who live elsewhere, though. We got different flowers in stock now. We have to, right? Now that spring's almost over, we won't be seeing the Lino flowers anymore. However, new flowers will begin to bloom in their place. One of the reasons I love flowers is the way they change with the season. Didn't she say something about the florist? Don't you love it when an idea for a great prank strikes? This might end up being my best prank yet. Time to get preparing. I made plans to go shopping with Colette today. We made very recently, but she shared love of shopping made us fast friends. We decided to go shopping together. I read that wrong. Hope she turns up soon. Wait, is this not? Oh, this is Vivi. That's not Colette. Becky displays remarkable skill. Her way of interacting with customers is rather different from the norm, but I have no complaints about the results. In fact, I wouldn't mind if she became an official employee one day. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to upgrade. I think right now we're fine though. Aye, this will definitely suit ye. Here, give it a wee try on. Oh, aye, the flashy colors are just the perfect match for that snobby attitude of yours. Haha, Becky, you really aren't holding back today, are you? Are you feeling well? Tell me what's wrong. Yeah, there is a lot. But don't you think you talk just a tad too much? Decreases your selling efficiency and leads to a poor time to money ratio. Shut it. Don't come into my shop and tell me how today my job. Yas, I'm raking in the dough with multiple part-time jobs. Working here today, so go have a wee swatch a boot and buy something. Wouldn't happen to know Emily, would you? He lives in the north part of town. He used to be our friend, but one day he just changed and started looking down on us. Eventually he just stopped hanging out with us at all. Kind of missed the days when we were all together. I don't know why Emile changed like that, but I wish he'd be friends with us again. I hope he's doing okay at least. What's up, B-Dog? Oh wait, there's people in here. Loggins and Patrick's match was so intense that they actually broke some of the equipment. It's been a while since I've seen Loggins get so frustrated. Looks like our club's about to get a lot more interesting. Here to order some new equipment for the fencing club. I can't think of another club captain more deserving of praise. Just joking around. Well, if it isn't the lovely Friedel. Given that you've been waiting here in anticipation of my arrival, I can only assume that you have feelings for me. My humblest apologies that your subtle attempts to woo me have passed me unheeded. Why, Vincent, what a surprise. Are you here to do some shopping too? One way to spend your free day, but I will not have you wasting mine. It's true what they say, even the most beautiful roses have thorns. You never change, Lady Friedel. Truly a rejection worthy of Master Vincent. See the concern in your face, but please do not trouble yourself. This is a daily occurrence for Master Vincent. What's up, B-Dog? We shop owners got together for some drinks last night, and you kiddos were a popular topic of conversation, I'll tell you. Everyone agrees that this year's batch of new students is an interesting one, Class 7 in particular. Oh, we get an event. The event was not in here, I don't think.
What a beautiful morning. But there's so much to do today. I have to come up with a topic for tonight. Something really good.
Haven't I seen her around somewhere before? I guess she works in the radio station building after all. I wonder what kind of topic she's trying to come up with, though. Happy to say a bin time's off to a solid start. Looks like I was right about the people wanting a nice, relaxing talk show covering topics they can relate to. Throw in a host that's easy to like and is pretty much guaranteed to be a success. It's too early to celebrate, though. Now we need to focus on getting the listeners' numbers up. Listener numbers, I mean, they're just what they sound like. They're a way for me to tell how many people listen in. It's my job as director to make sure we can keep them growing. That's exactly what I'll be doing, too. A bin time's gonna be a sensation, or my name isn't Michael. This is where they stick up all the postcards fans of the show send in. Look at all this great material everyone's gathered. How can anyone not feel motivated by looking at this? There's so much material in this world just waiting for someone to discover it. What a spectacular reminder this is. Radio Trista was the first radio station ever to broadcast over a wide area. Programs are now available to almost everyone within Eastern Erebonia thanks to the radio relay stations we've set up. So now, when people think about radio, they think about Radio Trista. That's where Crow's at, right? Yep, talked to him last. Hee, Crow looks irresponsible. You'd be surprised at how good he is at taking care of people. It's kind of like Fred that way. It makes sense given how well the two of them get along. Crow's surprisingly good at taking care of others. Granted, that doesn't stop him from doing dumb stuff all the time. I have some less than pleasant memories of the one time I tried my hand at betting on the horse races. One day, you're gonna take a big loss and end up dirt poor, Fred. No way, you worry too much. And only hope you're right. Many people have bought themselves to run by gambling a little too much. Try not to fall into any nasty habits like that. The horse race in the Erebonia tradition. Nothing wrong with me standing here making predictions while I work, right? I don't know what I'm gonna go with, though. Guess I'll ask Crow what he thinks. Run. Yo, so we meet again. Enjoying a little tea and peace and quiet today, Crow. Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment, but they're taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple times. Oh, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it, though. Wonder what he's waiting for. It doesn't seem like a girl, at least I don't think. Mind if I join you, Crow? Sure thing. Oh, and hey, once they get here, maybe you could even join in. Yo, kept you waiting, huh? Speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a bit distracted. This isn't what I was expecting. I'll let you off the hook this time. Better not let it happen again, though. I know. But what are we messing around for? Let's get started already. Is that Blade? Oh, what? Do you play? Been telling everyone who will listen about it. Even handed the deck to old Mitch to spread the love. So it was Crow's deck that Mitch gave me. Alright, take that. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't give up, Kay. This is nice to see. Didn't think you had it in you to look out for anyone else. Maybe you're not so bad after all. You flatter me. Want to join in? Bets start at 3. Can't be serious. Can't seriously be making children gamble. I mean, that depends on your definition of gamble. We're just playing for candy. Wait, how does that make it okay? Still kind of sad you're betting against kids. Aren't you technically an adult now? Whoa there, slow down a little. Age is all relative in a clash of spirits like this. Take this, Bolt. Right into my trap. Eat this, Mirror. Aw, man, are you serious? You did it, Kay. Piece of cake. Thanks, Crow. I don't know what we're gonna do with all these sweets. Dang it, that's the last one you're getting out of me. Looks like Crow's the only one losing anything here. I guess I can play a few rounds. Reen. Alright, cool. I didn't have to actually... Dang it, I'm almost out of sweets to bet. Yo, Reen, wanna lend me some? I'll give you twice as many back, I swear. Yeah, not happening, cheapskate. Can't enter your double or nothing. Let's go. You're gonna lose every time, man. Hey, now I've got a ton of sweets. I'll split them up with Rudy later. It's always fun when Crow's around. Oh, hello, Reen. I see you're working hard, as always. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today I'm searching for some study materials. I'm hoping to find something that'll help you with our classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that'd make it easy for her to understand. But on my honor as class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. Do owe her one if she cheered me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. Welcome. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? Certainly did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yeah, you said you need help delivering some books to the academy's instructors? Correct. Usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. Don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes, I lost the order sheet I received from the academy, so I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's what I decided it'd be best to ask one of you students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. Ah, so that's why you put the request in with the student council, exactly. I actually hire a part-timer who's a student at Thor's. Planned on asking her first, but she's working somewhere else today, so the student council is my only resource. Now it all makes sense. Are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Sure, I'll take these off your hands. Great, here you go. You'll have 5 books to deliver. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Complete Works, Topical Science, Analyzing Microeconomics, The Empire's Hottest Spots. Oof, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just one per person, so 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Seems simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. I'll get started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Nice. Huh. What was the other? Oh, the other one I bought was about archery. Cool. All right. Hey, Reen, what's up? Oh boy, okay, she's still drinking. I get the feeling that the odd magazine in the pile is probably hers. Wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? The Empire's hottest spots. Hey, it's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you read it too. Let's just not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right on the mark. The truth is... Thanks, that explains it though. Sounds like your work for the Student Council is varied, if nothing else. Might as well have a little look at it now. She might be the most carefree person I've ever met. It's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? Seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this like a research potential field study locations. Yet here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. Certainly does sound plausible. It might not seem like it, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Oh, the booze here looks pretty good. First it tells me about Keldrick's beer, now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Yeah, straight. Just looking out for herself. Hey, Fidelia, what say you we find some cute girls to photograph? All of these scenic shots are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. We're not here to mess around. Come on, man. Don't be such a killjoy. Town full of babes. Just look around you. So we had the day off. I decided I'd take Rex into town. Might not think it, but there's a lot of good photo material around Trista. Even things like fishing, swimming in the river, and the changing of flowers with the season make for great photos. We gotta go find them smoking hot babes, though.
Not bad.
No. Didn't know I could fish in Keldic. I didn't see a fishing hole, so that's a negative. Whoops. Emile is such a bright boy. I'm sure he'll make his way into a respectable school. However, his lack of friends nowadays is kind of worrisome. He used to get along so well with the other children in town, too. Seems to have cut off all contact with his old friends. As smart as he is, it's hard for his mother not to worry. Yeah, we didn't fish in Keldic. Because I didn't know you could fish in Keldic, so we didn't fish in Keldic. Klein said he won't be able to make it today. I wonder what his substitute will be like. Klein said he won't be able to make it. See, I thought I found a place where I would have been able to fish, but nothing ever came out of it. Rosine attended the church on a regular basis back in her hometown. She's been an invaluable help to all of us here, too. I can safely say that she'll make a wonderful sister when she's older. Rosine is very passionate about serving ADOs. I can safely say she'll make a wonderful sister when she's older. Oh, nice. Oh my, it suits you so well. Teehee, you're now officially a princess's sister. From now on, we'll be working together to help everyone around us. It'll be my pleasure. I look forward to learning all there is to know about being a sister. Does it suit me? If so, I need to make sure to work even harder. The last thing I want to do is bring shame to the sister image. Your habit suits you quite well. From now on, Rosine, we'll be working together to help everyone around us. Oh, nice. Okay, I got you. Like the upperclassmen dorms, we don't have any maids. Unlike the upperclassmen dorms, we don't have any maids here, which means we have to do our own cleaning, cooking, washing, and stuff. Seems like the rich kids just head out for meals instead of cooking, though. What's up, dude? Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Reen. Yep, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 at your service. Read you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job. That's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed when she was out working. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. I'd do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring at this is a straight shot south from these dorms. It's by Riverside. You can't miss it. Pupil's a boy named Emile. I don't know if it's Emile or Emile. You'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that up to you, and honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me the out at least. Alright, I probably should have asked at the beginning, but sure you want me doing this? I've never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it at least. Ever helped other people study before? Emil? I've helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school. Then there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you have to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be Orbital Science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Thank you for the info. Well then, I've still got to pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? Should be fine with what you've told me. Nice, this is a real weight off my shoulders. Good luck. And he's gone. Do hope nothing serious happened to his mom, so today's topic is orbital science, huh? Probably had the right idea about going to the library. It's probably worth brushing up on my knowledge of the Rhineford Company, too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. No, I forgot my purse. I can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. Right, now I've got everything I need. Now to hurry back and meet up with Melinda. So yeah, we're not doing that library thing first. We're just gonna go and do the quest. Because it is in Kate's notes. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let me get this done, Wolfie, and then we'll play. I've got a tutor. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second student called Klein. Ah, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. You free to tutor Emil now? Nope, I don't know if Kuhn's free or not. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rean Schwarzer. I'm a first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So what do you say we get started? Be going over orbital science today, correct? That's right, I've already got my textbook ready. 213, huh? Page 40, huh? So we'll be focusing more on the historical side of things. Indeed, for the record, Klein and I covered up to the beginnings of the orbital revolution last time. It really deserved to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. Sure, you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. How long ago did the orbital revolution take place? Starting with an easy one, I see. It started about 50 years ago. You make it sound like common knowledge. Should have expected you to be smart since you are a Thor student. Wouldn't go that far. To follow up, do you know who invented ordnance? Oh, it's Epstein. That'd be Professor C. Epstein. Speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. You really are amazing. It's not true. The way I explained them probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first. After that, we'll try and cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. Oh, did you get the immediate response? That's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The orbital revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere. But it's safe to say that the Rhineford factory's transformation into such a big corporation is one of the biggest ones. Certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemuria, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it that the Rhineford factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well, weapons! Factory's been around for a long time. I even heard that it was back in the Middle Ages. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. Just doing my job. Seems like today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for the day? That is a good stopping point, so yes, it is a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. Thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, I'd even put him on the same level as Klein. I'm honored. I'm glad to see that he's happy. Well then, I have to give you something. Oh hell yeah, 2,000 Mira, thank you. Wait, Mira, I can't just take this. Why not? People normally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. It didn't really feel like work to me. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm very grateful you filled in for Klein. Maybe the last one, the Rhineford answer, because I would have picked the cars for Rhineford just because that's how we normally see them. Pack your things again. As Pluto's champion, you felled him. All right, team, this is a good stopping point. Y'all get a surprise for the King 2 stream, so well, that is the plan. If you were here for Trails, I appreciate it. If you're sticking around for the King, well, it's gonna be a fun time, so. Damn, Raccoon beat everyone to the chat. Probably won't be a hella long session, but we are back with some trails. Okay, 5:23 free day morning. Okay. So now comes the question of, can I remember what we need to do? I see what you're saying now. Yeah, no. Well, I moved my camera back to the right because we were playing DBD. There was a reason that my camera was on the right, because for DBD, it makes more sense for it to be on the right. Because all the... No. It's just one scene. I just moved it. And that ought to be alright. Like I said, I was tinkering with the scene tonight too, which was, you know... I also had like the mini Kai cam. You could see me twice. Okay. So now what else do we need to do? So we need to attend Gaius's event. We haven't done any of that yet. We got the tomato. We should have the tomato sandwich. Right, we should have. We do have the tomato sandwich. Okay. We have that. We've already got Chronicle 2. So George, Klein, Crow, Gaius. We did Crow. We did the substitute quest. Okay, so and there you go, Klein, family man. Wait, no. Whose profile is it supposed to give me? Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. What? Klein finished the tutor quest. Okay, cool. But this isn't... Was this the guy I was tutoring for then? Was Klein? Oh, okay, cool. So I think we're basically up here. I think this is where we need to be. Except for maybe we weren't already in there. Maybe I have done nothing here yet. appears that Emma has joined the literature club. That could go very, very badly. Hope that Dorothy doesn't end up corrupting Emma with her unique proclivities. Perhaps I should interfere before it's too late. Dorothy recommends books for me from time to time, and yes, I've read one or two. Goes without saying, we could not let her get to our pure-hearted first years. Suppose you've gotten used to the life at the academy by now. That's good, since things aren't going to get any easier from here on out. That's the midterm examination, summer break if you're a noble. The academy festival, you ain't seen nothing yet. And you'll be surprised by how fast it all flies by, too. Don't take your time here for granted or you'll be sorry. If I didn't read, how may I help you? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I could set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chat. No, not today, thanks. Instructor Tarmison's in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he has picked the former either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Reen showed Instructor Thomas Behind the War of the Lions. Ooh, you have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story. See, I see. It all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand deliver this to me. It was no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. Though I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title. I had intended to cover these mysteries in class, too. But I'd be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. I'll let you know if I ever find the time. For sure. I didn't know I was looking for fishing locations. There wasn't anywhere in that town that screamed fish to me. Thank God there's not 1.5 million students in here. What do you have to say, Chef Areno? Crow's not the most diligent student, but he's always looking out for others. Definitely not saying you should look up to him, though. Not with his tab getting bigger and bigger by the week, at least. But he's not all bad. Crow Armburst. That's just a crazy name, chat. Well, then I missed it because, you know, I looked for it. I just didn't see a fishing spot. Emma said she'll be stopping by this evening. I better sort out my recommended reading for her. Ooh, I love this one, but it might be a bit too much to hand off to her at such an early stage. Right, there's no point in rushing through these things. I should give her some appropriate starter material. I can be patient. True corruption is a slow burn after all. I just want to see Emma get more and more corrupted as the games go on. Gone fishing, Kenneth. Class 7 is investigating the old schoolhouse, isn't it? How wonderful. So touching to see others go out of their way to tear the shroud off of the world's mysteries. I eagerly await your discoveries. Whatever she thinks we're doing down there is probably wrong. There are a number of mysteries surrounding the old schoolhouse. Hardly wait to see what you unearth. So yeah, the goal for tonight is to at least get through our My Girl Toa. Oh, hi Reen, I hear you ran into Angie yesterday. Angie, oh, Angelica. Yup, that's her. Crow, George, Angelica, and I have all been friends since we were first years. I was wondering about that actually. How did you all come to be friends? None of you were in the same class and you're all part of different clubs, so Oh, the Academy gave us all a little assignment of sorts to take care of last year. And we learned to work together, so we gradually became good friends. Well, that makes sense. Considering everyone in Class 7 comes from different backgrounds, I won't be surprised if you had some disagreements. But I'm sure you'll get past them and come to understand one another eventually, just like we did. You can do it. Thanks. I really hope I can do that with Machias. I want to see real quick. I want to make sure I have the right week, right? Hold on, chat. April 8th. All right, cool. We are off today. I was checking, making sure we were off today because today seems like it's gonna be another busy day, but we've got you to help us out. Sure did make our lives easier last month, so I figure I'll be able to lean on you this time. Would have been a nightmare. See, right? Because I thought I was off next week on Tuesday, and I was looking at the schedule and I was like, oh, I'm off. Oh, if I wasn't off, we wouldn't still be live. Oh, you're in Machias' class too, right? What are you doing here? Oh, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd drop in. Want to be honest, I was hoping for a chance to talk to you. Well, I've got nothing to talk to you about. I'd rather you just left me alone. I'm busy plotting how to take your dear fellow nobles down a few notches. Machias, are you okay? Well, this strategy backfired. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you go frolic around with Alberea instead? Motherfucker. You two aren't exactly on the best of terms right now, are you? Don't worry, the burning flame of true friendship shall steer the two of you through any hardship. Thanks. Yeah, I normally don't get another day off in the week, but it randomly said NSD, not scheduled day, so... And then Wednesday is my, like, maintenance day, so... We meet again, Mr. Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh, wow, is that it? The Orbital bike that George was building, I mean. You bet it is. It's in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How about it? Want to hop on behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry. Just want to see how you would react. I'm afraid I only let the ladies straddle me. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Man, that's a bum. Wait, what? Glad to see you're interested, though. I haven't found a whole lot of people who actually want to take the handlebars since it's such an unusual ride. Stop by my bike club whenever the urge strikes you. And I am done, finally. What were you doing? I was writing up the Orbital bike report to send to the Rower Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't send it their way over the Orbital net, though. We just learned about that the other day in class, but I'm still having trouble believing that it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information almost sounds too helpful to be real. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's gonna be a very different place. Still in the testing phase now, though, so only some lucky spots have success. And unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connecting us to rowers, so I can't send them my reports. Yo, what's up, James Shark? I seen you were playing the Mario Party. I was lurking in on you. Oh, George, there we go. Alright, his profile ain't complete yet, but we got what we needed from there. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, there's my boy Kenneth. A girl named Fee joined our club recently. What a charming and unique young lady. Teehee. Hope I'll be able to show her the joy of gardening. Fee hadn't stopped by yet. It's not as though participation is mandatory, however. Being able to stop by whenever you wish is part of the charm of the gardening club, after all. Where is Fee at? Sleeping somewhere. Fee's on the first floor of the fucking school. Sleeping somewhere. Starting to get my brother decided to enroll here. There are tons of great places to fish in and around the academy, like this pond, for instance. Motherfucker, I said I'd be back for this mute. Oh, wow. I see. Oh, janitor man. Angelica's a bit quirky, sure. But she knows how to get along with just about everyone. She'll treat them kindly, too. I bet that's why she's so well liked by everyone she comes across. It'll be something to see her years down the line when she's all grown up. Angelica may seem a little eccentric, but she's pretty well adjusted. It'll be something to see her years down the line when she's all grown up. All grown up. The gymnasium. Oh, not this motherfucker. Haha, it was decided before the match began. A mere commoner could never hope to match me in a duel. Well, no matter, perhaps the unskilled can get something out of this club's repetition of the basics. Ugh. Ah, it's you, Schwarzer. What a shame you arrived too late to bear witness to my valiance in battle. Here it starts. He's way too good. Crap, are all nobles this good at what they do? I let Alan and Patrick have a practice match since Patrick kept whining about having his basics locked down. Hate to say it, but the brat's got the skill to back up his big talk. And now I'm even more pissed off. Guess all that talk about being trained since he was a kid was true after all. Dude, that Loggins is just Brock. I'm sorry, chat, but that's just how it goes. I realize she's a beginner, but is it really such a difficult goal? I could swim 50 ARG with ease not long after I began. Whatever the case may be, having her put all into accomplishing this seems to be my only option. Seems kind of intense for a beginner. One more, Monica. Consistent practice is the only path to improving at anything, and that includes swimming. Swimming is way harder than I ever imagined. Worse yet, I'm starting to feel like I'll never get better. I feel like I'm just wasting all the time Laura spends teaching me. I'm starting to doubt that I'll ever be able to swim a full 50 ARG. So frustrating. I don't want all the time Laura's teaching me to go to waste. Klein got a letter from his siblings earlier. Whatever it said was serious enough to make him skip out on today's practice. I hope he's okay. How am I supposed to practice when I'm all worried like this? Alright, well. Nobody in the locker room. Anybody upstairs? Man, that was a big yawn, chat. Deep yawn. Nope. Skirt, skirt, skirt. It pleases me to see Paula so enthusiastic. However, Eustace does have a point. Doting too much on the horses will end up doing more harm than good. His words may be harsh, but I believe that he only says them because he cares. We have plenty of people to care for the horses, so there's no need to demand everyone's presence. Seems to me that Eustace only means to do right by the horses. Looks like the high and mighty Eustace Alberea didn't think practice was worth his valuable time today. Does he honestly think he can do whatever he pleases just because he's got a bit of experience caring for horses? It'd do him a lot of good to try to be more like Lambert. Why does Lambert even like him in the first place? The only redeeming quality is his experience with horses. He might have won Lambert over, but if he thinks I'm going to accept him as he is, he's got another thing coming. Another think coming. Alright, we're going to be clocking some sprint times today. Alyssa, Ferris, you're up first. Why must I be paired against the likes of her? Well, you're both newcomers, right? Kinda obvious. Oh, and by the way, you better not so much as think about skipping out on cleaning duty today. Alyssa's been worried about something or another, so I figured I'd try and help her out. Hopefully she'll be able to keep it off of her mind while she's here at least. Emily will not hold back regardless of who she's dealing with. Seeing her like this reminds me of when we first met. I will absolutely not lose to Alyssa. She might be a quick learner, but that's nothing compared to years upon years of experience. You've told everyone that you're a noble now, right? Yeah, I did. Machi isn't too happy at that turn of events, though. Do you regret it? No, not really. They would have found out eventually. I do want to make up with Machias, though. Perhaps it's about time I tell everyone about my family, too. La 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 la. Alright, so what else do we still have to do? We have to do Gaius's event. Alright, who are our other options to hang out with anyways? Gaius, Emma, or Sarah? Just hang out with my boy Gaius. Instructor Sarah joined the faculty last year at Principal Van Dyke's recommendation. I don't know what she did before, but her prowess and judgment are supposedly exceptional. It'd be quite an honor to be scouted by the principal at such a young age. She does seem a little lackadaisical at times, though. Good day, Fee. Are you here for a nap? Yup. Hee hee, that's just fine by me. Go ahead and use one of the free beds. Let's go get some teas and sweets for you, too. Great. Always smells nice in here. Kinda relaxes me. Happy to see that even Fee joined a club. It's always good to have something that you can devote yourself to. You are students, after all. Might as well make the most of your time here by trying all sorts of different things. What's up, General Tal? You're that Reen Schwarzer from Instructor Valstein's class. What brings you to me? May I have a minute of your time? I'm pretty sure he teaches the political and economics class. That should mean, do you know this book by chance? Reen showed Vice Principal Heinrich the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. As it just so happens, it's the very book I ordered from the bookstore, but why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me Valstein's corrupted you into a petty thief. You're both stealing Academy deliveries, aren't you? Hold on, let me explain. I see. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. But that raises another question. Your father is a baron, is he not? Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? Do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student council, but nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Valstein... Nightheart? Try not to let Instructor Valstein's influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. Must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punctual faculty member. You are a noble and you should conduct yourself as such. It's without saying you do not allow yourself to be dragged down by your slacker of instructor. You wouldn't be privy to Instructor Valstein's whereabouts, would you? Her combat studies are scheduled for the same time as my military science lessons, and I've been trying to resolve that. Fortunately, none of my attempts to contact her have received any reply. What on earth could she be doing? Given that she's getting hammered in the dorm, perhaps honesty isn't the best policy right now. Must be rough for someone so straight-laced to work with someone like Instructor Sarah. Instructor Valstein never changes. Doesn't matter what she once was, she's now an instructor at a military academy. She needs to act like one. I'll leave investigating the old schoolhouse in your hands this month too. Be sure that you're fully prepared before entering, however. There's always a chance that you may run into another fiend. We will, sir. Incidentally, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you know about Fee? She's rather enigmatic, to say the least. She seems to have entered the old schoolhouse to explore on her own before. Fee Colossal has some special circumstances behind her, to say the least. However, I'm sure the time will come where she will trust her classmates enough to speak of it of her own will. I see, you're probably right. Guess it's best to wait until she feels like telling us rather than to pry into it. Leave investigating the old schoolhouse in your hands this month. Yup. Oh, we'll come back. Well, we can go ahead and do this. Be careful. Approaching Clara when she's like that is asking for trouble. Annoy her enough and she'll start chasing you with her chisel. Don't ask me how I know. Wonder if most artists are like Clara. If so, the art world is a terrifying place. Now is not the time. I'm trying to hear this statue's voice. Can almost hear it. Don't make a sound. Oh, hello, Reen. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Nah, it's alright. Clara instructed me to do some desins, so I've been spending the day working on those. Felt a bit tired after finishing a couple of them, though, so I'm just taking a break for now. Sounds like you've been working hard, at least. Kinda want to see what he's like when he's drawing. Alright, we're doing it. Fine by me. If you've got any good advice, I'm all ears too. Wow, that's quite the elaborate drawing. Compliments like that make me feel like I'm improving, but don't hold back if you have any criticism to make. Got it. Even though I think this looks pretty great already, you used to draw back home, right? Yeah, I taught myself by painting landscapes, and, well, mostly landscapes. Clara, the head of the club, wasn't too thrilled to hear that. How so? According to her, I draw purely by feel, without even the most basic artistic techniques. She told me to take what I see and make it my own, so I've been doing rough sketches like this since last month. In fact, I just finished my 100th sketch. That's a lot. I don't know if I have the patience to sit down and do that many sketches. Isn't it kind of a pain? It's not that bad. It hopes that Clara's words resonated with me. That's what I'm doing with my time in the Empire, after all. I'm taking what I see and making it my own. Now seems like it might be a good time to ask, where are you from? I suppose I never did mention that, did I? I'm from the Nord Highlands to the north of the Empire. Hold on, that's where Emperor Drechels raised his army. All this time we were learning about Nord in class and you were from there? Well, you know. Do plan on telling the rest of the class eventually. Come to think of it, I don't know why Gaius came to Thors in the first place. Hopefully I'll get the chance to ask him sometime. Something wrong? No, sorry, just spacing out. Really like to see your painting when it's done. If it turns into a painting worth seeing, I'll be sure to show you. Margarita brings an indomitable sense of creativity to her cooking. It's really interesting. If anyone ends up creating an entirely new dish in this club, it's going to be her. I feel as though it's vital to let your creativity guide your cooking, even if it leads to your food smelling like soap. Last time I baked cookies, nobody even tried them. Perhaps it's because I let them get cold and men couldn't be drawn in by their exquisite smell. Time to make a new batch, this time with extra rose extract. It brings out the pheromones, you know? I know quite a bit about roses. Sniff. Ah, what a lovely scent. Why, hello there. Did you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home ec, so this should be hers. You ordered this book recently? Modern Art, The Complete Works. Oh, yes, I did, but is there a reason you have it? Funny you should ask, it's quite the story. I see, that's very diligent of you. Yep, not at all, I'm just doing what was asked of me. Teehee, oh come now. No need to be so humble. Should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. Sure, this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. It's very flattering. Thank you for taking the time to deliver this. I'll be sure to read it once I've returned to the faculty lounge. It's a wind orchestra tradition to hold a concert every summer. If the new recruit keeps getting better, I think this year could be the best one ever. Well, I guess I'll just have to practice enough to make sure that happens. Elliot's definitely head and shoulders above the other new recruits. Can't wait to see how much he improves by the time summer rolls around. I knew that the clubs here were pretty serious, but I was still surprised when I heard we were going to perform. Suppose it's nice to see that the wind orchestra holds its members of the academy to high standards. Wonder if Alan would come along if I invited him. It's been so nice. It's been so long since I've seen Alan, but I can't find the chance to even talk to him. Maybe I'll see if I can find him in the training hall later. Turns out the wind orchestra puts on a yearly performance. Just thinking about it makes me excited. We've got our practical exams and midterms to deal with before that. So much lined up, I feel like our time here will be over before we know it. Hope we can make the most of it. Why are you in here, Mint? I was practicing my flute and it kind of broke. Just a part of it. But I stuck it right back on, so it should be a-okay, right? Right? That's not how it works. Okay, don't panic. It's working well enough for now, so we should be good, I hope. What's up, useless? You planning on spending the day running around the campus on more of the student council's errands? You're a strange one, to say the least. You say that, but maybe you'd like to join me. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. At any rate, if I'm being an errand boy is your thing, at least do it with the competence befitting of a noble. Will do. I'm not particularly given to putting myself to the whims of others and running to and fro on their behalf, but if that's your thing, at least do it with the competence befitting a noble. Anybody on the roof? Why the fuck is there a teacher up here? Oh, hey, Reen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time if you can spare it. Instructor, oh, he's smoking, I see. Instructor Makarov teaches natural science and orbital engineering, so this one just might be his. Did you order from the bookstore recently? Yeah, I've got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore. What are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Well, how to do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors for student council, must be one busy guy. Changing the subject for a minute, mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Evading all of my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me. There are some things you just shouldn't say in front of your hardworking students. It's cool though, I'm doing just enough work to keep me from being fired. Try it out sometime, no offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day and you should use it to relax a bit. All that hard work will catch up to you if you don't. It's a good point. Whoa, I wouldn't have expected that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyways, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thank you for your time. That's all 5 taken care of. Better go report back to Keen's. Take a look at this, huh? Hilarious, another issue full of crappy theories with absolutely no proper basis. Gets me every time. Did I hand him the right magazine? Alright, so done. We just need to go turn in this quest. Then it's to the schoolhouse. No. No, thank you for the big meat slinging tier 3 sub. I ran straight past Kine's. There we go. Kine's bookstore. Looks like you made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been. Thank you. Always happy to be a boon. Here, I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. This may come in handy at some point. All right, cool. I think they will. Much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate how thankful I am. You'll be the first one I call if I ever need a hand again. I'm always willing to help. See you later. You missed me playing your favorite game ever, Dead by Daylight. I did indeed get some 4Ks. It's killing it. I mean, at some point, you know, Cunard's got to play killer for Dingo. Can't wait to see that them Ghosty Boy plays. Front doors are locked. I've got the key, so I can start exploring the underground. Wait. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, cool. We did that. Make a save just in case. Entering this place doesn't get any less scary no matter how many times I do it. Time to call everyone I can count on to back me up. Okay. It's been about a month already, huh? I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on here. Yeah, especially if the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. And I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. Building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with my own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. So wait, is it still the afternoon then? Like, I do need to do this before... Okay. So I need to do this before I do the evening and go do the quest. Well, yeah, but the other hidden quest is in the evening, which I'll do after this. What the? What's going on? This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. It's what in there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. Staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said she's going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well. She didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this. No, it's too large scale to a change to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own again. You can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't gonna get us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at that pedestal. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I had to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. It's an elevator, huh? Wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We can use this to descend one floor down. There appears to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out, which means the area we explored last month will be the first floor, I suppose. Didn't realize these ruins went further than that. My head is starting to hurt. The rest of the floors are locked. That seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that and why? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed of technology, Alyssa. Not often that the girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could say the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we gonna do? Do you want to try using the elevator, go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should, though we have no idea what we're going to find down there. So we're gonna need to be careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. It's the first floor. We searched it last month. The only change seems to be the addition of the elevator. Yeah, the layout itself looks to be the same as it was before. Really? If that's the case, there's little need for us to investigate it again. Yeah, let's just use the elevator and go down to the second floor. Well, see, I was told I could fish here. That's why we're here, Reen.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. This looks like a nice spot.
Well, now how do I actually fish, though? Do I have to actually go pull out my pole? How do I make him fish?
This looks like a nice spot.
Of course.
It's my turn.
I've got this. Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
He's saying the line. Can I not fish here anymore? Is that what's going on?
My turn.
My turn.
All right, here we go.
Well, he's saying the... There's the ripples. I see the ripples.
This looks like a nice spot.
He's saying this looks like a nice spot.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Yet it won't let me fish. Oh, there we go. That's the whole reason we came back down here, you know?
Not bad. Not bad.
All right, let's go to floor number 2. Second floor, huh? Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month. It's kind of eerie. That door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. Means we could probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. Should be careful in there. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. True, but the 5 of us shouldn't have any problem making good use of combat links, at least. Ready to get started? Of course, let's head in.
It's time to begin our investigation.
Now's our chance. Let's get... Go! There! Now's our chance! Here! Right! Huh?
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
My turn.
Huh?
All right.
There! My turn! My turn! Go!
Here!
Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, hell yeah. So straight down. Okay. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be like a shortcut back.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
The one that I can't reach yet. Okay, I get it.
The wind's behind us.
Here we go! Right!
Now! I'll take you up! Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Man, I get it. I was kind of,
All right. There! They're open!
Got it!
I've got to make my bridge over.
Leave it to me.
No!
Sorry, everyone.
Right.
You dumb motherfucker.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
All right. There. You're mine.
Of course. Ah! We should keep going.
Great.
Not bad.
I did it!
I did it!
Oh, Reenhild, we don't have to leave.
Wins behind us.
My turn.
Right.
Right.
It's my turn. Go.
My turn.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Give it up.
My turn. Off guard.
I'll bend you up.
All right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade. The advantage is out.
Here we go.
We almost like fucked up bad.
Right. Off guard.
I'll bend you up. Right. Give it up, everyone.
All right.
Go. Now's a chance.
Here.
Let's go.
And open. Right. Off guard.
I'll bend you up.
All right.
My turn.
Right.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Go. Here.
Now.
And open. You fought well, Ev.
Poggers.
Oh, treasure chest.
floral bottle. Right, yeah, we're going around. We're going up. Money! Ooh, okay.
It's a treasure chest!
Are you dead ass? I'm very upset that they jumped me like that.
All right, let's...
Right!
You have my things. Right.
Leave it to me.
Fool!
Go!
Right!
You have my things.
Huh.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Winds, give us your blessing. Go! All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Right. Give it up, everyone! Behold!
It's my turn.
He isn't strong enough.
All right. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Let's go. Ha!
You have my thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There.
I can do this.
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Just getting started.
All right, cool. Attack that blinds. The Reaper. Yo, what is that? I want to know what that is. The Reaper. Yeah, that sounds badass. So, like... Demonic Scythe, Frost Edge, and Spark Arrow. So fuck this, dude. Take Reaper, dude. That's badass. Right, we go this way. Oh, and then that's the end of the room. Okay, I get it. By the way, just because I'm starting to get a little tired, chat. We didn't like miss anything, did we? No.
Now's our chance. We can...
Here we go.
Right.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Rope it. Here we go. We'll cut her off.
Okay. Oh, okay, so you have to go back.
The advantage.
My turn. Another chance.
Of course.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
All right. Now.
Go. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
All right.
Of course. Now,
I'll bend you up.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
All right. Let's just take us back downstairs.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
My turn. My turn.
All right. Here we go.
My turn. My turn. Now, I'll pick you up.
All right. Go.
Right. Oh.
And that leads back. But now you can go down here. Actually, you just go up here. And now we're on.
We made it through.
Floor 2. Oh, that's the whole thing? I was gonna say, there's gotta be a boss or something coming up. Interesting. All right, so I really never gave him anything. Oh, we have 2 breath, I see. Yeah, I normally try to focus on like freaking loading up slots first, Kate, and then like getting the quartz afterwards. All right, let's see what you have for me, thing.
This will take everything we have.
Like a bat with boobas. All right, well.
Hey! Leave it to me. There! Here we go!
Not good.
Right. Shatter!
All right.
Not good.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Thanks. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Flames, gather on my blade.
Leave it to me.
Oh, do I really have no way to bring him back? Oh, that's not good at all. Wait. We actually can bring him back. Hold on.
Can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks.
Oh, we're fucked. I see. Oh, that's bad.
Not here. Huh?
Thanks.
Not good.
Thanks.
Go!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, well, we game overed.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
It's this. Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yeah, that's been on like all the Trails games though.
Keep it up, everyone. Of course.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's like been in the ones before this too. You keep your scan if you have to retry.
Go.
Here's the thing though, I haven't actually scanned them yet. I think I'm gonna hold off for now.
Keep it up, everyone. My turn.
Here we go.
I don't want to get them bunched up, which is why I'm like...
Now's our chance.
Here. Leave it to me. Now.
Go.
Of course.
Oh, that's a free crit.
Shatter. Now. I'll take you up.
Hell yeah, okay. Cool. Well, I wasn't gonna let them have the crit, so...
Flames, scabble on my...
My turn.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
New material, move to... Can't really do anything too crazy to it. The only thing that can really unbalance it is, I think, staff. I don't know if it applies to this Trails game as well, Kate, but like normally also it makes the fight a little bit easier when you restart.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Hey!
Leave it to me.
Won't give up.
This looks bad.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
You have my things. My turn. Shatter! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
You motherfucker. Cool.
Leave it to me.
Go!
My turn!
Alright, cool. I think we're in the clear. We just need to play, like, decent.
My turn. Hey!
Right! Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
All right, let's do it.
Right! Hey!
Not good. Arcus, activate!
I can.
You have my things. Of course.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Dude, that healing move has some disgusting range on it.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike.
Might actually do it. I mean, crit finish.
Radiant blade dance.
Yeah, we just got too bunched up the first time we fought it. Let's go. GG's.
We should keep going.
Okay. Shining.
Not bad.
That one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, there was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything, but it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to be a dead end with this room. There don't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah. What's wrong? You like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. It's exactly the same as what happened then. New area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy and then hit a dead end. Situation is identical. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than coincidence. You might be right, it just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now, so come on, let's head back outside. Oh, unlike last time, I can just go. Alright, cool. Schoolhouse Floor 2, Dunzo. Woo, that was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. The elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it have possibly have come from? Report our findings to the principal right away. Instructor Sarah, too. Yes, this seems like the wisest course of action. Skitty, 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 skitty. So this month there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? There was nothing like that during my inspection last week, I can say that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seems to be a number of floors even deeper underground too, but only the first 2 were accessible. It's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. The decades I've been here at this academy, it's the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. An easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I had heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves. But I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Nope. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Dretchels. Dretchels, the Lionheart? The very same. Emperor Dretchels left strict orders regarding that building, which had been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as it is until the promised day arrives. The promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lion 250 years ago, to Dretchel's companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. Saint Leanne Sandlot? The Lance Maiden. Oh. If Emperor Dretchel's words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. She and her Eisritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Erebonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life and her death for that matter. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is, but when I think of the altercations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Dretchel's words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. Guess that's as good a theory as any, but what does the promised day refer to? Well, with so little info, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You perform admirably, Class 7. Truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. No, not at all. I'm just happy that we could be of help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks you see fit. However, you're not my personal assistant, after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Hee hee. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I would be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work, Green. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks, I'm sure I'll take you up on that. See you back at the dormitory. Take care. Received Hill as an award. Oh, who are the options to hang out with? Fucking Eustace? Oh, we can hang out with Fee. That's who we're hanging out with. But not tonight. We were gonna do this part, but I'm tired, y'all. So we're calling it because I'm going to bed. Right, there's a hidden quest we gotta take out next time, but I mean, hour 41 minutes, that isn't bad. I was gonna go till 2:30 and it's almost 2:53. We went 7 hours tonight. Not bad at all, chat. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go see who we can find that's doing the damn thing. Alrighty, y'all. Another day. Another awesome day of playing Trials. Hopefully. So far, I'm having fun with this. Well, we're on the second floor, so I guess. Or wait, are we on the first? We might be on the first floor, actually. We're on the first floor. No, go ahead and go do upstairs first, because the quest we got to do is upstairs. Makes sense. Must be it right here. Yeah, woo, almost done. She used an oil paint, right? That's a pretty good painting. Oh, hello. Ah, sorry, I hope I didn't break your concentration. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're Gaius' friend, right? Reen, wasn't it? If you were looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. Oh no, I was just passing by and saw you still working away in here. Between you and that other girl over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Clara's a whole different breed, but I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I wouldn't be here finishing this right now. Wow, I had no idea there were contests like that. Hold on, it doesn't sound like you have much time left. Is it okay that I'm even talking to you? It's important to take a break every so often, so this is actually just what I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's wrong? I ordered some flowers to use as a reference for my sketches, but I completely forgot to pick them up today. Now I'll need to pick them up on my way home. Not much time until the academy closes for the day, if that's the case. I can go get them for you if you'd like. Are you sure? No problem, I'm free at the moment anyways. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see, I'd be very grateful if you did that. Seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered and I should be fine, right? Yes, I already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the florist, you'll want to let her know that you're picking up for Lind from the art club. You'll be picking up some lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. Great, I walk past it all the time. Lind from the art club, Snow Lilies, got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you. When did the sun start to set? Oh well, time to get back to work. Yo, are they gonna make this easy for me? Everything's gonna be locked. Aw shit, my girl Fee, this is who we're hanging out with. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess. You guess. I can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more, try to get to know her. Oh, for sure. Do you mind if I stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you so we could talk for a while. Okay. So, are you always here this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot, so do you, like naps? They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, there's studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in a club. The gardening club, actually. We knew that. Whoa, when did you join that? Have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you do end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. Did you get kicked out of getting involved in other... Do you get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business? Well, I don't know about that. This is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it, huh? Fee got up from the sofa. I've got to get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? We're allowed to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other. Fee walks to one of her window and placed her foot on the sill. Fee? Yeah, up. Fee jumped down into the courtyard. Fee! Reen rushed to the window in a panic. She all right. Jumping down from here without even a scratch yet and just athletic. It's almost inhuman. Where'd she learn to do that? Oh, anybody on the roof? Looks like the roof's empty today. Nobody on the roof. The roof. There was somebody, in fact, though, in here. Oh, no, there wasn't. That was downstairs. Excuse me. What's up, janitor man? Looks like everyone's busy with the club starting up, which means it's about time for students to start arguing. If you find yourself in some argument, feel free to stop by to let off some steam. I'm happy to listen. Your time here should be fun, but it'll come with its fair share of troubles. You're always welcome to come along if you ever need advice, or even if you just need a friendly ear. Oh, what's up, Marguerite? Just a moment ago, I happened upon the most delectable second year. He strode by gallantly with his maid at his side, fully aware that he was the most handsome man on campus. I was mesmerized. I think he just might be the one. But just what is his name, I wonder? The investigation begins tomorrow. I can't wait to learn of all of his secrets. Instructor Sarah is in charge of your class dorm. Should I be concerned that she hadn't sent me the report for last month? I asked for it multiple times, but to no avail. Might just be especially busy. Class 7 has a peculiar curriculum in comparison to other classes, so perhaps I should have expected this. Maybe I should find Class 7 its own dedicated caretaker. What a lovely sunset. It's a blessing that we can enjoy peaceful days like these. It really is. Looks like she's lost in thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you there. Is something the matter? If you're ever feeling ill, just stop on by. Well, they're actually together. Uncle Makarov isn't exactly great at being a responsible adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's doing okay. Someone like me. I stop by every day before going back to my dorm. Must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. Hey, Uncle Makarov, I'm not gonna be able to take care of you forever, you know. Maybe you should get a girlfriend. Maybe you should butt out of my love life. Damn. Be fine with Mint stopping by every day if you didn't bring disaster along with her. As soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters and cups of coffee started spiraling towards the heavens. Do me a favor and just try to, I don't know, make her less dangerous? Sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Dretchels could do that. Mint just skips across campus hand in hand with chaos. It's too much effort to try to avoid her. Instructor Makarov and Mint were just having the most charming conversation. It was quite the heartwarming sight. While he may attempt to deny, the two of them are rather close for an uncle and niece. Seeing the two of them talking like that was heartwarming indeed. Instructor Makarov would likely protest to my saying that, however. I don't know what the strange phenomena I keep hearing about are. The old schoolhouse is no place for silliness. It was established by the late Emperor Dretchels as a place of learning, not a place to idly frolic. Besides, if one class must investigate the building, why choose Class 7? Wouldn't Class 1, the very model of tradition and discipline, be far better suited to do so? Simply cannot approve of leaving the old schoolhouse investigation in the hands of Class 7. Perhaps Principal Van Dyke's commoner status deters them from respecting established tradition. I've heard the rumor about the old schoolhouse myself. The monster within poses little threat, so it's an ideal training ground for our students. That said, it's still home to a number of mysteries. Contact us via Arcus at once if you find yourself in need. I need to return to the army tomorrow. If you have any questions about class, now's the time to ask. Boom, 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 boom. Emperor Dretchels proclaimed that the old schoolhouse must be preserved until the promised day arrives. I find it hard to believe that these words have no connection with these recent developments. Of course, it seems to pose no threat to our students at the moment, so keeping it off limits for now should be fine. I'll put out another request should another chance to investigate it arise. Seems to pose no threat. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, are we done in here? I think we're done in here. Now let's go get these flowers. Then we'll investigate everything else. Rin, please slow down. Is that Lind? Phew, I'm so glad I made it in time. I'm sorry to bother you, but there's something I forgot to ask you earlier. Must have been important if you ran all the way out here. What's your question? Well, it's more of a request than anything. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a Grand Rose. It's bright red, so you'll know it when you see it. I only need one, but this should cover it. A Grand Rose, huh? Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Reen. I'll be waiting in the art room. Looks like he's a bit more forgetful than I thought. Well, I suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. Dude, that runaway animation had some jank to it. Is that a bell? Hey there, kitty. My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder?
Meow.
Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Does that feel good? You've got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl or cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've just been assuming female, but... Oh. Ow. Huh. Oof. I guess I pushed my luck. I don't think he scratched me too deep, but I should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm just in case. Wonder what her name is. Welcome, how can I help you this evening? Someone asked me to pick up an order. Reen mentioned Lind and her snow lily order. Ah, so you're picking it up for her. How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. Here you go. Thank you very much. Oh, there's also one other I'd hoped to buy. Wouldn't happen to have any grand roses, would you? I'd like one if you do. You're in luck. We do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. I'm not entirely sure I follow. Hee hee, I'm sorry. Maybe that's a little rude. Please wait a moment while I get one ready for you. Here you go. Thank you very much. Best of luck. No problem. She's a strange one. Let's head back to the art room. First years get in arguments with their friend all the time. Teehee. Most of those clashes happen for silly reasons, though. Nobody wants to spend the year on bad terms with their friends, so try to pick it up quickly if it happens to you. So yeah, I'm gonna say that's like a rose of like love or something. That's what it's gotta be, right? Oh, Reen, you're already back from the florist? That I am. I hope these are all right. That's perfect. Thank you so much. This is a grand rose. You can't just give a girl something like this out of nowhere. I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower can only mean basically you want to... Yeah, still not following. Oh, just shut up and kiss me. Well, what? So that wasn't me, I swear. But now I see what's going on. I know you're there, Vivi. Get out here. Aw. We were just getting to the good part, too. What the? Reen, I've always had feelings for you. Oh, give it a rest. It's too funny, though. Okay, now I think I get it. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Anyways, I'm certain you've gathered we're twins. I'm Lind, the other sister, and I'm the younger, cuter model, Vivi. That would explain things, but to recap, Lind did not ask me to buy her a grand rose? Hee hee, yep. That was me pretending to be Lind. I must have been pretty convincing. You fooled me at least, but what's the big deal about a grand rose anyways? It represents passionate romance, so lots of people use it as a way to confess their love to one another. You can see why I was so taken back. Hee hee, you've got some splaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know about the grand rose? Suppose I'll let you off this time though, since you're ignorant meant my prank went off without a hitch. Gee, thanks, though I have to admit I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi, I'm so sorry, Reen. Thinks Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. Don't worry about it. Have to say though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I've got no idea. Reen, you lecherous beast, don't stare at me with that look on your face. I'll be sure she gets a good scolding later. Thank you for all your help and for putting up with her. Hopefully this will make up for some of the annoyance we caused. It's really isn't necessary. Hee hee, you're too humble, Reen. Someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go. A little something special from me as a way to thank you for all the laughs. Well, this is awkward. Really can't apologize enough. Hee hee hee, catch you later then. Lynn's paintings are good, but I feel like there's something missing. Passion, maybe. Vivi keeps distracting me. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to... Just go back to the front entrance. And then let's go. It'd be beautiful if like a lot of these places were closed. Oh, Eustace in here. The blonde boy really is handsome. Seems to be rather popular amongst the girls, and I can't say I blame them. If he were here more often, perhaps the library would see more visitors. Maybe I should try talking to him myself. While attractive, he doesn't seem like the kind of boy who makes friends easily. What a shame. I'm sure if he were here more often, the library would see a distinct jump in female visitors. Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eustace. Noticed I see you here pretty often. I guess you must be a pretty avid reader, huh? I wouldn't put it like that exactly. Not much else to do, so I just came to pass the time. Oh. Came here to pass the time. Is that all, or did you have some other business with me? Oh my, evening already? I seem to have gotten a tad too wrapped up in my research. Sadly, I am just one man, and this wealth of material might just be too much for me to handle on my own. Oh, Reen, I have just the idea. I'll submit a request to the student council. I would prefer if you didn't. Ferris has plenty of lacrosse experience, but she's not even close to athletic. Alyssa, on the other end, is a total beginner, but she's a perfect athlete. It's like she's born to play. You can already tell they're going to make this one interesting year. Pretty sure Alyssa and Ferris are going to end up thinking of each other as worthy rivals, and why wouldn't they? The same way with me and Theresa last year. Well, it seems unthinkable now, and Emily and I did not quite get along when we first met. Growing up, my parents always warned me not to dirty myself with the rabble. Needless to say, she and I butted heads. But now, even after all of my old prejudices and all of our arguments, I consider her my best friend. Even after everything we put each other through, the two of us are best friends. I'm sure Alyssa and Ferris will learn to get along soon enough. Didn't join this club for the study, and I'll tell you that. I'm here for something greater. Like dating, romance, all that jazz. Well, that was the plan anyways. But I'm so busy with practice that I haven't got time for that kind of stuff. Ugh. Well, what did you expect when you joined one of the sports clubs? If you want to enjoy your free day, the only club to join is the Go Home Club. You'd expect as much, as this cafeteria always gets busy around meal times. Probably at its busiest around dinner time on free days. Speaking of busy, the sports club will be finishing practice soon. I'd better prepare for some hungry kids. Oh. Finish reading your story, Dorothy. I have to say, it was a really fun read. Especially the scene where the two guys put aside their differences and came to understand each other. That was great. Aha, so you really do understand just what makes that scene so good. I was right all along. You really could become one of us. Well, one of us? I don't really know what she's talking about, but I'm happy she's happy, I suppose. Dorothy's story certainly proved an enjoyable read. Her portrayal of the two boys' friendship was wonderful, and their interactions were always entertaining. Hope I'd be able to write something this enjoyable too. Hooray, it does look like our interests do overlap. Could show her something more explicit, but she might not be ready just yet. They don't seem to realize that they're wasting their time. No amount of practice is going to allow them to defeat us. Well, I hope all your talk actually leads to results this year. If you end up humiliating yourself like you did last year, we'll have Vice Principal Heinrich close this club down. We'll see about that. You can't close us down if you never beat us. Now that we've got Machias, things are going to be different. They're in for the shock of their lives if they think he's down on my level. Don't expect things to play out as usual now that I'm here. Can't wait to wipe the floor with you. How dare you act so insolent? Won't allow myself to lose to some pompous upper-class students. So something really is going on in the lower levels of the old schoolhouse. Oh my, hee hee, mwahaha. Pardon me, I'm just excited to hear my suspicions about this academy confirmed. Just finished developing the photos Rex took around Trista. Most of them came out really blurry. Maybe he's just not much of a photographer. My boy Kenny. Oh, hello. The new engine is practically flawless. Why don't you help me test it out, Toa? Want to go for another ride? That does sound really nice. I've still got work to finish though. Oh please, you say that like you've forgotten the perks of our relationship. I'll help you take care of all this and then we'll ride out on our romantic ride. Thanks, Angie. Wonder how often they ride together. Seems like Angelica's way of helping President Toa de-stress. Let's hurry up and get this done. Then we can finally run away together and elope, just like we always planned. Oh, Angie, you're so silly. Oh, hey, Reen, are you just about done? Wow, when it comes to helpful months, you're 2 for 2. Thank you so much. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, what's up? Heard you guys have been poking around the old schoolhouse recently. Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. In fact, I've got more questions now than answers since we started checking the place out last month. Anything like this ever happened in there before? Nah, when I was the first year, there were a few rumors about ghosts appearing there every now and then, but that's about it. Nothing as big as the whole layout changing itself up, that's for sure. Why did this start happening all of a sudden then? What caused it? No idea. I might be a genius, but if I could tell you that, I'd take that insight straight to the races. Still, sounds like a good place to train, so maybe you should just roll with it and keep exploring. Make sure you give me a call if you rake in some awesome loot down there, though. Well, I can't say he doesn't know how to look on the bright side, at least. Now that I think about it, midterms are coming up, aren't they? Wow, have you actually been studying, Crow? Still a little short on credits, aren't you? Don't worry, my man. Things gonna work out somehow. Well, don't come running to me weeping when you get your semester grades then. Heard about the elevator appearing out of nowhere in the old schoolhouse. There's so much technology from the Middle Ages that we can't even get close to explaining what we have today. But I've got a feeling that there might be something more to that old building. Some really big secret. So can you actually just go in here at any time? Oh no. You have to actually wait till he gives you the mission. Even though I have the key. Sure you're okay after a jump like that, Fee? No problem. I'm used to that stuff. Oh yeah, she's normal. Well, as long as she's fine. Time to take it easy. I like this club. Oh, hello there, Fee. When did you arrive? Now that you're here, you can help me water the plants. Fine. Finally caught you while you're free. How about the two of us catch up over some tea at the cafeteria? Sorry, I'm too tired from practice to grab tea right now. I need to go get some rest, maybe some other time. Too tired for tea. Well, if you're tired, I guess I should let you be for now. Maybe we can talk some other time. Yeah. You know what? Whatever, later. Who is he? Fucking Squall, dude? Hit him with the whatever. Anything up here? Oh, hello, ladies. Thanks for helping me investigate the old schoolhouse, you two. No thanks necessary. It was a good learning experience. My training demands that I'm able to adapt to strange new environments, after all. You're right about the strange part. It's like the buildings that was designed to make weird things happen. Just glad that none of what we've faced has gotten out yet. The scary thing is that we can't say for sure that it'll always be that way, so we really need to keep investigating. Agreed. Don't hesitate to call on me whenever you need my blade. It's a little late to back out now, so the same goes for me. Thanks, you'll be the first people I call when the time comes. Really don't get why Ferris has to be so belligerent all the time. We first years in the same club, so why can't I get along with her? Could say I'm in a similar situation with Monica. Things have become challenging since I started coaching her. What a shame that it's not as simple as to get along with people outside of Class 7. Wouldn't it be nice if the old schoolhouse was the only thing we ever had to worry about? Never easy to get along with people. I've got more than a little experience dealing with nobles, but I can count the number of times I've really hit it off with one of them on hand. I got kind of testy with Monica because I couldn't grasp the reason behind her inability to swim. Maybe I'm really not what one would consider a regular girl. I don't see any other dots. Lambert's gonna be teaching me how to maintain the stables. Taking care of the horses is a lot of hard work, but I feel like it's hard work worth doing. Who gives a damn about Eustace? I've got more important things to focus on, namely me. Alrighty, y'all. Campus. Must mean that my boy Kenny's down here. My boy Kenneth. Man, money's tight these days. Eating out of Kirsch's every day is a real drain on your wallet. Maybe I should try cooking for myself. Thinking long and hard about it, I've decided to join the student council instead of joining a club. President Toa is always helping us out, so it's maybe my way of repaying the favor. Like to help alleviate her workload, even if it's just a little. Can't wait for a bin time tonight. Guess I'm not the only one either. It seems like it's gotten pretty popular lately. Probably because Misty has such a nice voice. Get so excited that I find myself counting down the seconds before it starts. Really looking forward to hearing Misty's voice. Alright. Well, that was odd. Master Patrick returned home a moment ago in uncharacteristically high spirits. I wonder what happened. I'm feeling rather confident in my sprint time, but Alyssa beat me quite handily. No, that cannot be right. She has far less experience than I do. How could she have won? She cheated somehow. She must have cheated like the commoner she is. I don't think it's possible to cheat in a simple sprint. Alyssa has far less experience. How could she have won? Things will be quite different next time, I assure you. Oh, Celestin, how I wish you were there to see it. I cut quite the gallant figure as I struck down that lower class student. How wonderful to hear that you had another fruitful day at the academy. On a related note, might I ask if you've made any friends yet? And remember, lapdogs don't count. That's none of your business, and do not treat me like I'm a child. Now remember, there is no need to rush, Master Patrick. The path to new true friends is a slow and steady one. Do not treat me like I'm a child. Your witty remarks are appreciated, or anything but appreciated, Celestin. The heir to one of the 4 great houses has no need for friends. To possibly friend those whose standards are so inferior to my own, a dog is not a friend to its fleas. Been left in charge of cleaning the entrance path today. Wearing this mask makes it much easier to focus on the work. Reminds me that Adios is always watching me, which in turn makes me want to work to the best of my ability. Hee hee, I have to say that I do enjoy this feeling of being able to devote myself entirely to my duties. Are you aware of the performance that takes place here every August? The Wind Orchestra has been performing here in this church for years now. One could say that these performances have become a summer staple here in Trista. Rosine's works hard as ever today. I have learned that she's much shyer than she would appear, though. Her vehement refusal and blessing when I offered to assist her with changing into her garments was rather cute. She almost feels like a younger sister in a way. Hee hee, there's so much for me to teach her from here on out. Oh, fishies. There's so many. Well, they're a lot easier to catch when the weather warms up. You want one? They grill up pretty nice. So many fishies. Man, the sunsets here are never as short as spectacular. Think I might just stay right here and fish until the crack of dawn. How about it, Reen? Care to join me? I think I might have to pass. I believe I honestly apologized to him. I had Emil's tutor to see to. I can't do multiple things at once. How easy life be for someone who just waddles off to work and comes back expecting everything to be done for him. You even realize how much you go around through just to keep things nice around here? First, I deal with complaints about getting home too late all the time. And when I do come home, my dinner ain't even ready for me. I can't believe I married this woman. I shouldn't have even bothered coming home early. Going over what you taught me today, it's even harder to study when Dad's so loud, too. He does this every time he comes home. Last thing I want is to turn into someone like my dad when I'm older. Damn. You know, Minch from the Pawn Shop is the only one who never shows up at our gathering, so no one knows much about him. I've heard that he used to be a writer, though. You really do have to wonder about the guy. Van Dyke served as a general in the Imperial Army up until around 10 years ago. They say that he had such a powerful presence that his enemies could feel their doom approaching from Selja Way. He's a shining example of a living legend, I'd say. The fact that he remains in peak condition even now is testament to that. Top of being in such good health for his age, Van Dyke is said to be an excellent teacher. One must expect no less from a legend like him. Well, aren't you the lucky wee girl? You're our 77th customer of the month. Now you'll get a wee 20% discount if you buy 3 items, but only if you do it now. Really? Well, I can't pass up on an opportunity like this. Sorry, mate. I'm busy with this customer now. If you want to buy something, go talk to Julia. Which one should I choose? Decisions. They've got 20% off sale on their hottest brand. My purse is opening on its own. Be taking orders for summer uniforms before long now. Your regular uniform is designed to be suitable for all seasons as is, however. You're free to wear whichever you prefer. Oh well, guess I'll have some. Actually, Sis might get mad if I eat sweets this late. Come on, Tizzle, look at all these sweets. I got them by beating Crow at Blade, aren't I amazing? Yes, you're so amazing, Kay. Seriously, why can't you get that excited over something practical? I can't get a rise out of this girl. And here I was, ready to give you some if you asked nicely. Guess I'll just have to eat them all now, huh? Yeah, whatever. What's up, B-Dog? How goes the midterm study? You might want to get started now if you haven't already. Pfft. Sounds weird coming from me. Studying was the last thing you'd catch me doing when I was your age. So Patrick thinks that this practicing the basics is a bore, does he? He just doesn't get it. That damn attitude of his pisses me off too. Doesn't he think everyone... Does he think he's so much better than everyone else? Oh, I'm sure he'll get his comeuppance soon, just like you did last year. God, don't remind me. Logan ended up causing trouble last year by saying the same sorts of things. I'm sure Patrick will realize the error in his ways soon enough, just like you did. Stop trying to embarrass me by bringing that stuff up. Figured Patrick would be the only one I needed to keep an eye on, but Alan's acting a bit off too. Hope he's not beating himself up just because he lost. What's up, boys? That old schoolhouse really is a mystery. Who would have thought an elevator would just appear out of nowhere? It's been exactly the same for years. That was a surprise. We're just lucky we had Alyssa and Laura to help us out. On the plus side, it gave us a chance to use our combat links. They're a nice reminder of how much more we can achieve by working together. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we can get everyone together next month too. There's no way we're gonna get any further in these investigations on our own. Definitely. All I want to do right now though is go back to the dorms and get a shower. Same here. Again, thanks for your help. Take it easy while you get back. What kind of guiding force do you think is behind the strange happenings in the old schoolhouse? Truly is a mysterious wind around it. Seems like investigating the old schoolhouse is going to be a regular thing for us. I guess it's all part of the package when you join Class 7. We'd better get used to it. The noble and reformist factions have been squabbling an awful lot lately. Seeing people from the same country fight among themselves like children fills me with such sorrow. Nothing ever comes from these conflicts, but the common people always get caught in the crossfire. What does Emperor Ujit make of this state of affairs, I wonder? Today's race has had me raking in the mirror. Dolly wasn't too happy about it though. Started scolding me about how I should feel ashamed for making money from gambling. Then she made me treat all the customers to a free cup of coffee. There goes those winnings. Geez, Dolly can be so uptight. This is Dolly? Yeah. The amount of work Toa gets done as the student council president is really staggering, isn't it? Sometimes I find myself wondering how someone so young can accomplish so much. Then I remember that her height doesn't match her age. It's just hard to believe that she's really 18. Toa even helped us with the cafe. Hee hee, reliable things come in small packages. Shoot, when I win money off a Gamba chat, y'all hear me get excited. It's cause for celebration when the Gamba hits. Mommy always gets excited when Dad's off work and makes lots of food. That means we get to eat a whole bunch. Dinner's gonna be so tasty. This my man's excited to eat. Make it a point to help out around the house on my days off. First, I needed Hannah to tell me exactly what to do for every chore, but I got pretty good at them before long. Really made me appreciate how hard she works here at home. And with that, we'd better get started on dinner. What should we make tonight? What should I make for dinner tonight? Harrison loves all of my cooking, so I'm never sure what to make when he's home. So yeah, this is like the opposite of the other boy's house. I'm getting dark. Yes, sir.
Oh, Reen.
What's up, Emma?
Good evening.
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now. I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again?
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
Well, I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time.
Aw, hell yeah, another
the request
fighter.
was made to the whole of Class 7 after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
Really? That's very kind. Thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time too. And Eustace and Machias while I'm at it.
Huh? Fee would be a good choice at the very least. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us, or more than willing anyway. As for Eustace and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
Oh my! Reen! What happened to your right hand?
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times. Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't go anywhere.
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before. There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her. Doubt I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades though. Or Machias's for that matter.
I wasn't trying to help you, but I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Whether you're
Okay.
a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
There's a lot about both Machias and Eustace that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Abend time is about to start anyway.
The day is done, and it's time to cast off your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak. It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Motter Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden. Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park. Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the trip. You can relax and take in the scenery of this vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back. I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you? Whoops! With all you students tuning in, maybe
See
I
in
shouldn't
nature.
recommend boozing it up, should I?
Huh?
You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own
I
way.
forgot to go to the radio station. There was nothing in the notes about it, though.
Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Bereahard.
Oh, we get to fight again. Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just start it, shall we? Still not used to these things, don't know that I ever will be. It's changed form. Now that you mention this one does look different from last month. Fiddling with their setting changes their appearance too, apparently. Really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who sends us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Reen, Alyssa, Laura, Gaia step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the four of us together, there should be no trouble at all. All right, hopefully we just knock it out again. Good luck, you guys. It's doing the delete symbol. Delete, delete, delete. Already, okay? Show me how it's done.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Meet the following condition. Cancel an enemy art.
It's my
Wait,
turn.
easy.
They're open.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Right. Ta! Now.
Here we go. Come on. Ha.
Leave it to me.
There.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Arcus activate.
Huh?
Go. All right, let's do this.
Hut.
Leave it to me. Now.
An opening.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thing. Right. Huh?
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
You have my things.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind. To me.
Now.
An opening. Of course. Shatter. Now.
Here.
Damn.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Thanks. Ha.
Thanks.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
It's my turn.
Right. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Hut. You have my thanks. My turn. Ta!
It's my turn.
Thanks! All right.
Now,
An opening.
Here we go!
Of course. Hey!
Here we go!
Right.
You have my thanks.
leave it to me.
There! They're open!
An opening. Of course. Hey!
My turn! All right. There!
It's my turn. Now!
My turn!
Oh, thank God.
There! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
My turn.
This should kill him.
We should keep going.
Great!
I did it!
Let's go. Give me my AP, baby. Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. Ah, you may be right. We fought well together. Indeed, I would have no objections to go another round. Let's not and say we did. Okay, next team. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, step forward. All of us at one time, which means... let's just get this over with. I don't need you to tell me what to do. What was that? There they go. Yes, yes, you hate each other. We get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. They all look tired, but Fee, who just looks bored. We even had one more member than Reen's group. Hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. The outcome is largely your fault after all. It's the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly, almost like a teacher. Considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated.
That concludes today's practical exam. Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
These assignments.
Field study. Group A, Reen, Emma, Machias, Eustace, Fee. Bereahard, the Verdant City. Group B, Alyssa, Laura, Elliot, Gaius. How come Group B's with all of our homies?
Bereahard and Saint Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
Bereahard's the capital of the Kreuzin province in the east, right?
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
2 provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
I guess they are, but
That's the least of our worries.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Instructor, what are you trying to prove? You have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous. I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them at once.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing. Besides, you're from Bereahard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Bereahard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Well, I can't deny that. Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with. I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking. But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objection, then how about the 2 of you try to make me listen to them by force?
Interesting.
You're
Yo,
not seriously going to...
they're about to get their ass beat. Oh no.
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, he's about to beat their ass. Oh no.
What?
an orbital gun and a sword?
Those are terrifying looking weapons.
That's the spirit. Reed, why don't you give them a hand?
What?
I'll take on all 3 of you.
What? Wait, what?
Yes, instructor.
Oh no, this is some bullshit.
What a powerful aura.
All right, it's time for some extreme extra credit. If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up.
Bruh.
All right, show me what you got.
My turn.
Well, okay, this is a Trials game, so fucking analyzer. Ah, dude. No S-Craft. All you have is fucking needle shot on you, dude.
How about this?
Level 49. Class 7's homeroom teacher wields both a blade and gun, overwhelming foes with her unrelenting assault.
Very well.
What about you? You have a no finish. Fucking great, dude.
impossible.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Bruh.
This can't be happening.
Hold on. Let's see here, right? What? Jeez, okay. So yeah, you can't even like potentially beat them. It's just hell nah.
Impossible.
Are you okay?
I had no idea she was that strong.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I guess this means...
Yep. Decision's final.
Chalk one up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody. I'll be expecting souvenirs.
She just had to throw me into that ass beating as well, which is unfortunate.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. You did really well, Reen.
Build study day, 6:30 a.m.
don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms.
I mean, yeah, it was painfully obvious I was gonna get my ass beat, but I was wondering if it was possible to beat her on like New Game Plus, but everything I read said she just gets stuck at 1 HP.
Suppose I should head down too.
All right. Oh, I guess we're insta going downstairs.
Morning. You two are up early.
I want to make this very clear before we leave. You are my classmate. You are not my friend.
Damn.
We may be in the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem want to do.
Our class's vice president is as stubborn as ever.
Say that again! I dare you!
Good morning, everyone.
Huh.
Morning.
It looks like we're all gathered then. Shall we be leaving?
We might as well. Though there's still some time before our train leaves.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Well, let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
Yup. I'm with the team of people I've never used before. Alright, so let's take a look here. Let's see what we're fucking working with here. Oh, okay. This ain't too bad. Mirage. Okay. Time Elemental Master Quartz obtain a significant speed bonus. Okay. Despite the way he acted in this game. Well, I feel like everybody's eventually going to, like, you know, obviously change throughout the game. Oh, what do I want you to have on you? Yeah, character growth. I feel like Eustace right now just like uses any chance to tease Machias that he can. Why not? We'll keep away to hill. What your thing do? Wind elemental and ATS bonus. Okay. So I'm gonna want to actually have. Well, we'll be able to move this through here. Defense and ADF bonus. Yeah, Fee's the one I'm most excited about in this group. just give you that for now. We'll start opening these. I think I have Evade 2, so it looks like he's just stuck with Evade 1 for now. Dude, you need to have one there. You know what? Actually, I can put something else here, right? For now, I want someone to have the Septium Vein. And then we'll try to open some of Emma's slots because she's going to be the one best with magic. Which means I would definitely like her to have some other magic things if possible. Do B first. Emma, and it seems like Eustace will be okay when it comes to arts. No. I'll just give her this for now. We're still kind of limited in what we actually have to work with, so... I don't have much left for you right now, so I guess take this. Take this. Just take that and hopefully it don't come down to it. Interesting. He does seem like kind of the middleman for everything. Man, I'm excited to use this team, but whenever I seen those assignments, I was like, you're taking my whole normal team? Not even letting me keep one of them? Alright, let's see here. In the city and one on the roads. There's a missable scene in Trista. The only thing here is I guess I can speak to the cat at the park. So I guess let's run around and do our normal chatting. Oh, darling, you forgot something. Our morning kiss, that is. Haha, wouldn't want to forget that. I'm off then. Take care of things. Oh, good morning. Are you all heading out too? Haha, safe travels. Well, I have lots of laundry to take care of today, so I'm going to go back inside now. I'm interested to like see what the difference is between like the kid that has the family that stays together and the kid that has the family that argues all the time. Berea Heart, huh? Here our buddy spends quite a little bit of time over there. Sounds like he's keeping himself busy. Now that he's told me any of this, I haven't spoken to him in ages. Maybe it's about time I send him a message. Hi. Bye, don't mind me, just talking to myself. Like, it's gonna take a little getting used to this, just with like all the people I haven't actually used yet. So saw a really pretty black cat this morning. She was so cute. Getting up early has its perks. I'm sure it does. Never seen it. See if there's anybody like just chilling in these shops. I don't really care about the shopkeeps as much. Oh, here's the scene. Oh, it's that cat from before. Yeah. Looks like he's still pretty cautious around me. Probably best to keep my distance in case he tries to scratch me again. What are you doing anyways? A cat? You can play petting zoo later. We need to hurry to the station. All right, sorry, I'll be right there. Guess it's a rocky road to friendship with felines, huh? It's like you win today, cat, but I'll be back. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Now that I think about it, May's just about over and done with, huh? I'll have to start tending to our summer flowers soon. Goodness, where does the time go? It's hard to believe that 2 months have passed since you all first arrived here. Goodness, where does the time go? Oh, hello, Fee. What has you up early this morning? We've got a field study today. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Teehee, take care. Be sure to let me know if anyone has any nice flowers. She seems really laid back. Stay safe, Fee. Oh, so we need some milk. I see. All right, I think this is where we get milk. May not be. Fresh milk. Do I need to have milk before I talk to the cat? But I just bought a fresh milk, unless there's an... I can't cook anything with milk. Okay. Morning, you're all up early again. You should grab a copy of the latest Imperial Chronicle if you haven't already. Reading it will keep you occupied during your train journey. Is there a new one? Nope. Then I will just keep the milk on me. I don't think I can go up. Oh, but I can go over here. You're all headed to Berea this month, right? I heard there's a network of waterways under the city. Can you imagine fishing down there? It sounds perfect. Now I'm getting jealous. Yusa seems a little less than pleased about that idea. Nope, can't fish. Sag. Oh, good morning. I see you're all up early today. I plan on making my way to class after I finish sweeping. If I recall correctly, you leave on a field study today, don't you? I wish you all the best of luck. Over 500 years ago, the world was trapped within what we know as the Dark Ages. This was followed by the unflattered chaos of the Middle Ages. But no matter how turbulent things were, the people lived on and informed the very foundation of the world we live in today. It's important that we learn from them. We as people will continue to live on regardless of the conditions we face. Rosine's assistance allows me to join in with our morning prayers. Hee hee, she's such a big help. Oh, Adios, please watch over us today as you do all days. Alright. Someone's already in. Oh, it's Dolly. I always feel at ease after talking to Adios. Thinking about how she's always watching over me makes it easier to get through the tough times. Hee hee, another day of hard work awaits. We'll say, luckily the towns have not been too big in this game yet either. Because I don't think you can actually go to the academy. Oh, we actually can this time. Oh, I see. As soon as I heard my mom had collapsed, I was out the door and headed back home. Turns out my siblings were just overreacting and it wasn't really that big of an issue. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, but when I heard she was okay, I was so relieved I just about collapsed too. Thanks for covering that tutoring session for me, Reen. You really helped me out. Don't sweat it, you had more important things to take care of. Well, I didn't exactly plan on going back home. It was nice to see my mom again. Guess I'd better get going to the academy. Okay, can't go into the dorms. I feel like we're not about to go into most of the buildings. Lady Ferris awoke surprisingly early today. So early, in fact, that she's already left the dorms. She had fire in her eyes, too. Is she making her way to morning practice, perhaps? Well, that means that, there's gonna be someone in the field. We can even go in the school. You know, a lot more buildings than I thought were gonna be used or like being used. Ah, Bereahard, the Vernet city, loved by many, known by all. Built during the Middle Ages, the city now retains its classic dignified beauty. And there's no greater proof of that than the city's expertly designed network of waterways. They just don't make waterway networks like they used to. God, I'm so jealous. Take me with you. I think we found his weak spot. He's got some unique taste, so I've got to agree. Make sure there ain't no books. Nope. Yo, chef man, what do you want to say to me? I'm getting ready to serve today's breakfast. If you want some, head over to the counter. Well, there ain't no dang students in here, but Toa's in here. Angie took me for a ride the other day, on her bike, I mean. I've kind of burned myself out on a bunch of work, but the ride made me feel a lot better. Means I can get right back into making sure everyone on campus is happy today. You've got a field study today, don't you? Tell you what, you work hard up there and I'll work hard back here. Works for me. One day I'll make it into your damn salon. Alright, so. Engineer man. And Angie's in here. Ooh, you've got quite the group with you today. First we have the delicate, diligent beauty with the dynamite figure and the glasses. You just want to fog right up. And then there's the petite, Tatakern darling with the silver hair. I'd press my delicates on that ironing board. Oh, if only I could add the both of you to my wonderful harem. Creep. Damn. I can't believe that you get to spend a few days with these lovely ladies under the guise of a field study. So jealous I could just swap bodies with you. Wait, there's no point in going that far. I could just follow you as soon as George finishes tuning up the bike. You're weirding them out, Angie. My apologies, I tend to lose control when confronted with such beautiful young ladies. But I've got to say, I'm green with envy. Oh, I ended up pulling an all-nighter since Angie demanded that I tune up her Orbital bike again. Getting it up to the spec she wanted wasn't an easy job, believe me. That said, it should make for a great write-up for the Institute of Technology, so I can't gripe at her too much. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder if Machias is into this sort of engineering stuff. Shouldn't be nothing out here, but we'll just cover our bases. I mean, Fee found herself out here once before, so it's not impossible to think about. Been thinking I haven't really been doing all I can to change myself. That in mind, I got up early and borrowed the key to the gym to get some solo practice in. I'm gonna work harder than anyone else, you'll see. I didn't stand a chance against Patrick yesterday. At this rate, I'll never be able to. Oh yeah, Alyssa's got her next field study today, huh? It's gonna be sort of lonely today since she's usually there for morning practice. Wonder if I can get someone else to join me. Wow, Alyssa's really into lacrosse, huh? She's definitely not afraid of a little hard work, I'll tell you that. Wonder if I can get someone else to join me. Theresa's probably a loss due to her low blood pressure, but I might be able to win Ferris over. Well, they said Ferris already left, so I'm surprised we haven't seen her yet. Well, Mr. Eustace Alberea, it looks like you've got yourself a little adventure to head out on. Sure, you're thrilled to have an excuse to skip club for a few days. Surely you can find a more productive use of your time than hurling barbs at me. Learning to ride a horse without Lambert's assistance, for example? Oh, you little... Regardless, be careful on your journey. Horses will be waiting upon your safe and happy return. Understood. Safe travels, Eustace. Whitcomb and the other horses eagerly await your return. You just wait, Eustace Alberea. I'll be able to ride a horse on my own by the time you get back. That should wipe that smug look right off your face. Alright, locked. At least the school should be an easy clear through today. Mostly because all of these clubs, classroom ain't locked. But mostly because all of these clubs should just be locked. Anybody on the roof? Oh, 2 people are on the roof. Janitor man. Makarov, I just finished cleaning. Do you mind using an ashtray? At least keep all your ashes in one place. Oh, my bad. Looks like I left my ashtray down in the faculty lounge. Someone who fancies himself a teacher. Markarov's quite the slacker. No wonder his poor niece is so worried about him all the time. Any of you happen to have a beaker full of water on you? I can't imagine many people would. You might just want to go back to the faculty lounge and collect your ashtray. Too much work, really. Oh, I went the wrong way. No. Even though these all are probably just locked. We'll see though. We're currently in the midst of a meeting concerning next month's midterms. Leave us at once. Sir, if I may, would it not be possible for you to do something about Instructor Valstein's attitude? You were the one who brought her into the academy after all. Heading out for another field study, I see. Midterms are next month, so be sure that you all return safe and sound. Don't remind me. Now, let's do our best. Your midterms will take place next month. I hope that you all make it back safe in order to take them. Excuse me? Book about Lionheart's medals here. Oh my goodness. I don't really... I would say, I'm gonna be real, I don't really care about the medals that much. There's someone in here too. Instructor Sarah has been giving me pointers since I arrived at this academy. With each tip she gives me, I grow more and more confident while teaching. Hee hee. Although she can seem careless at times, you really can count on her. And the nurse. Oh, is it time for this month's field study already? Don't forget to stock up on medicine for you go. Hee hee. Although in the ideal scenario, you'd have no need of it, do be careful. Thank you, Instructor Beatrix. Alright, I think we're like about ready to head out. Yo, good to see you all ready for action this early in the morning. You're up awfully early yourself, aren't you? I thought I'd set a good example of the responsible upperclassmen and give you guys a heartfelt crow send-off. Kind of look like you're in for a rough time, though. Well, good luck either way. Surprise me, it's a cool souvenir when you get back. Nothing stresses him out, does it? Man, I'm tired. Now I remember why I'm not an early riser. Maybe I should head back to the dorm and get a little more shut-eye. Might want to reconsider that if you don't want to be late for class. No, I didn't mean to rest. Lots of students grab breakfast here, so it keeps us pretty busy in the morning. Some of them, like Crow, are just too lazy to cook for themselves this early, though. Fair enough. Ain't no one up here. We get lots of breakfast, even though it's just Crow here. Alright, where are we going? We're going in... Oh, never mind. It's locked. We're not going here. Alright, to the train station. Ah, you made it. Hey, good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Bereahard before noon. It's like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Arc, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yeah, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. Never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of the whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. The fee. If anyone can do it, it's you, Reen. Huh? Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. I couldn't make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance. Do you really think it's even? Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us. Afraid we've got to run. May Adios be with you. Let's all do our best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. I guess we should buy our tickets and line up for the Berea-Hard train then. Yes, let's. If we must. Though I loathe to patronize a city so crawling with nobles. I'm a businessman and a somewhat well-known one. If I do say so myself, they even know my name in Heimdall. Now, while I'm certainly not wanting for Mira, I do wish it was a little easier to find time to actually use it. If you could see the numbers of meetings on my schedule today, you'd know just why. Still, the only reason I'm where I am now is all the hard work I put in while I was younger. Haha, the only concern someone as well off as myself has is not finding the time to spend all my Mira. So we're going to Berea-Hard. Where's the other team going exactly? They're going to Heimdall, and then I guess they're probably going south from there. Starts to get to like the text that I just can't read it, so. Good morning, Class 7. Group A is headed to Berea-Hard today, correct? Yes, that's right. Believe there's a direct line that stops at Keldic, isn't there? Indeed there is. Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon, so I suggest buying your tickets now. Certainly, that'll be 5 passengers for Berea-Hard. Have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Keldic, Berea-Hard, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform till the train has come to a complete stop. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Berea-Hard City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I'm sure he'd be able to give you a far more critical analysis without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to inject. Suggested that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively. Oh, not at all. You were intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam, after all. You spent your every walking moment since with your nose glued in a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. So I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Why you? Please stop, both of you. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in last month's field exam. What was that? Reen. Last month, Group B got an E on their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one too. Do you two really want that to happen again? Well, hope you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside and become best friends. Of course not. We were chosen to be in class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. Reen. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that, not saying we have to be friends, but we're in the same group and we're working towards the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B, and unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Reen? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing as much as the next guy, and get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are, for example, all 3 of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and having to struggle to catch up. It was beyond frustrating when we lost against the instructor the other day. I see. There's no denying that she's strong, incredibly strong in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we'd been able to work together a little better, if we'd been able to form proper combat links with one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. You would have. Sarah's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't have really have lost either, V. Exactly. Alyssa, Laura, and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. And Gaia seems like the type who can work well with anyone. They'll be a strong team. Yeah, they'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. Enough, I get it already. And it's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude, now do I? Indeed, I would prefer not to cooperate with this farce, but I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying until this trip is over, we'll call it truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Idiocy. So... Well, at least they seem like they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? It's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little better. This is an improvement. I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. Alright, here's what I can tell you. Bereahard is the most important city in the eastern Cruzen province. Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large even by municipal standards. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by Innerable minks, which are prized for their fur. Furthermore, the Cruzen province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems and fur are regarded as Bereahard's 2 main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be Artesian Street in South Bereahard, yes. Large number of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced in Bereahard as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have any reason to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note. a fact of which you are already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Berea-Hard is, at its heart, a city of nobles. What's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh? I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct, however. From Artesian Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, to the Central Plaza with its giant cathedral, to the airports designed to handle the largest of airships. Berea-Hard is a city that has developed with the nobility and the Alberea household in particular at its center. So it really isn't an exaggeration then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Berea-Hard, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the provincial army at any rate. I know that I can hold my tongue when I have to. Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging? In a weird sort of way, it feels like we're making progress. Hate having to cooperate with them, but I don't want to be the one responsible for losing to Group B. Suppose I'll call it a truce with you too. Almost forgotten that Machias had a problem with me. Listen, I'm sorry about it. I don't actually think you're a deceitful noble sympathizer, so there's no need to say anything, but don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to a truce. I haven't completely forgiven you for what you did. It's more than enough, thanks, Machias. Why would you thank me? Looks like he really doesn't hate me after all. If only I could find some way to make it up to him entirely. I've agreed to a ceasefire, so to speak, nothing more. If you end up holding the group back, though, I will never forgive you. Are we clear? Crystal, let's give it our best. Thank you so much, Reen. I knew Gaius was right about you. What do you mean? The situation at the station, he said, if anyone can do it, it's you, remember. Didn't do anything special, though. I just gave them my honest opinion. And that's exactly why I think you're able to successfully convince them. I guess it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. We won't, I'm sure of it. What are you two whispering about? It is rather suspicious. Nothing at all. Thanks to you, it seems as though we may be able to get through this trip without any major problems. Let's do our best, Fee. Sure, whatever. I wasn't expecting to return to Berea-Hard so soon. It's been about 2 months now since we started at the academy. Guess it really hadn't been long enough yet for you to miss it, huh? Indeed. And 2 months is hardly enough time for anything to truly change. Haha, it's very true. Still, a city full of nobles, I get the feeling I'm going to need to be a lot more conscious of the things I say and do. Nobles do have quite a fixation with social standing and class, but you should try not to let it get to you. Just be yourself. If you exert too much energy reining in your every word and action, we won't be able to get anything done. That's good advice, thanks. If you have any more like it, I'm sure we'd be really appreciative. We'll be relying on your knowledge in the city. You're in good hands then. I'll be certain to make up for the humiliation we endured last month. I'll be counting on you to do your part as well, however. Let's ensure we don't get another E grade this time around. Something the matter? I underestimated you a little. Thanks, I guess? Still, the hard part will be keeping up the whole of our field study. We're gonna need to get a whole lot better if we want to have a better chance to get the instructor next time. If you want to beat Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. Wonder what sort of regiment she underwent to wind up so strong. Just who she is. Sounds like Fee knows something. Maybe we can get her to open up a bit more someday. This trip should be better than the last, unless something unexpected happens.
I'm not going to hold back.
That's fine, I'm bad at Blade. Luckily, you don't have to win.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. Looks like I win this time.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. It looks as though I win this time.
Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, okay.
If we have to. Draw a card. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this! Oh, you impertinent little... Take this! Oh, you impertinent little... How about this? Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. My victory was assured from the start.
Damn.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
Look at all these fucking bulbs, man.
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Ouch. Mirror. Crap. Mirror. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Ouch. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Looks like I win.
Damn, they all four beat my ass.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Mirror! It's mostly luck anyway.
I just wanted to beat one of them. I wanted to at least win a game. Oh, we passed through the Granary region. What a beautiful view. Look, you can see a few steeples in the distance. That's Bereahard. Indeed, we should be there in roughly an hour now. We may yet arrive by noon after all.
Lord Eustace.
Huh.
Lord Eustace, welcome back to Bereahard.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Amazing.
I can't believe all the station employees would abandon their duties to come and welcome him.
He's a real VIP.
I've returned here as a student of Thor's military academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired. Were you not? Well, yes, but...
You're a child of the Alberea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome. Please, allow me to carry your luggage.
We would be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
That won't be necessary.
Huh? Lord Rufus?
Rufus?
What?
My beloved brother. It's a pleasure to see you again. To think it's been 3 months. Where did the time go? I wasn't expecting to reunite with you so soon, but I'm delighted to have the opportunity.
As am I. You seem well.
I take it these are your fellow members of Class 7?
Yes, that's correct.
You know about us?
Of course. I've read all about you in my brother's letters.
Rufus Alberea.
Where are my manners, though? My name is Rufus Alberea. Eustace is my younger brother. You needn't hide your shock. It would come as no surprise at all to learn that my brother has never once mentioned me. He is, after all, quite easily embarrassed.
That's not...
He's being toyed with.
I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
But I digress. This is no time for idle chatter. I came to escort you to your lodgings for the weekend.
Wait, you don't mean...
The car is parked outside. Welcome to the verdant city of Bereahard. I hope you enjoy your stay, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Bereahard, the Verdant City.
See? So the one responsible for selecting our tasks this time around was...
Indeed. I selected them on behalf of my father. Allow me to present you with this.
Okay.
Thank you.
It really is a fascinating coincidence. I never imagined my younger brother would become classmates with the son of Lord Schwarzer.
You know my father?
Certainly. Baron Theo Schwarzer is an old acquaintance of mine. Many years ago, I accompanied him to a falconry competition held in the suburbs of Heimdall. He taught me much about the practice and its etiquette. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now. Is he doing well these days?
Yes, he's quite well, and still just as fond of hunting as ever.
Splendid, splendid. And you must be the son of Governor Regnitz, no?
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew.
Indeed. I encounter him quite often when taking care of official matters in the capital. Though our positions may be different, he has given me excellent advice in the past. I feel it must be fate that you two would end up in my younger brother's class. Please do try and get along with him.
I will consider the possibility with an open mind.
Wonderful. And I would be remiss if I were not to acknowledge our two beautiful ladies. No doubt your presence brings a touch of elegance to my younger brother's academic life.
Oh, I'm honored you would say so.
It's nothing like that.
Can we please stop discussing me? And when you say lodgings, you can't possibly be referring to...
Need you even ask? Naturally, you'll all be staying at the Alberea family mansion.
Sheesh!
But...
I jest. Father's instructions were that I should do with you as I wish. So, considering the circumstances of your visit, I've had a hotel room prepared. That way you'll be able to concentrate more easily on your field study, no?
Oh, thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Wonder what that was all about.
I'm afraid we'll need to end our charming repartee here, however, for I can see your hotel coming into view now.
This town looks a lot bigger than where we were last time. Hotel Esmeralda. Thank you for the escort. Thank you very much for arranging a hotel for us. We're truly grateful for your kindness. Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening, but unfortunately, I have business I must attend to in Heimdall after we've finished here. In Heimdall, will you be going by airship? Indeed. I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely and blue without me. Surely you jest. He may not be the most affable person, but please, do try to extend your kindness to my brother. May the goddess' blessings be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. So that was Rufus Alberea. I've heard rumors about him. They say he's the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where that reputation originated. Seemed like a rather charming person, projecting both intelligence and kindness. And I made a point of showing consideration for my dad too, even though he's a low-ranking noble. And he effortlessly thrust Eustace into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not to have seen that. Though I must admit, I wasn't expecting him to leave Bereahard just as we arrived. How unfortunate. What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. We should check in the hotel and begin our work. Wait. Come on, let's go drop off our things. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, though the thought of actually staying in the hotel is high class is kind of intimidating. Off we go. It is truly an honor that our humble establishment should have the opportunity to greet a member of the esteemed dukes. Spare me the formalities. Came merely to drop off our belongings, at which point we will be leaving again immediately. Please show us to our rooms as you wish. If you'll allow me to escort you to the western wing, then we have a fine suite prepared for you. We have individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait, I believe I told you before that we're here solely for our studies. This excessive hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. But Lord Jusis, I must insist. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms, one for the boys and one for the girls. Will that be okay with you all? That works for me. It's more than enough. It's fine. Of course, we're students. We should be treated as such. Dude, wanting to be treated like students, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Be like, we partying tonight. We can finally start working on our field test now, huh? I think. Good. We've wasted more than enough time as it is. Now, let's crack open that envelope, shall we? All right, here goes. Field study, day 1, assigned task. The Aurochs Canyon monster. Violent monster has been roving the Aurochs Canyon path, and the Cruzin Provincial Army would like it eliminated. The Fate Spinner. Atop a cliff partway along the Aurochs Canyon path. Okay. Put a ring on it. Client Bruck. I'd like someone to help me find a particular semi-precious stone. More detailers talk to me at Turner's Jewelers. Brock. Addicted to bath salts. The Voltaire family even bathes in style. Using nothing but the most fabulous bath salts, which we're unfortunately running low on. Will someone procure them for us? To strike your fancy, find me on the terrace outside of Sorcier Restaurant. Hassan Voltaire. Study area is defined as 100 cell radius around North and East Berea-Hard. Each student must record his or her daily activities to be remitted to the instructor upon request. One request from a noble, followed by one from an artesian. That should certainly keep things interesting. Yeah, they seem to have struck the perfect balance here. The monster one sounds irritating. What do they mean by report to Oryx Fort on this one? Oryx Fort sits on the opposite side of Oryx Canyon. It's a provincial army base originally built in the Middle Ages. The request must have come from there. Sounds like trouble to me. Probably save that one for last just to be on the safe side. I had advised that regardless, the path to the canyon is long and treacherous. We should complete our other tasks before we venture out that way, lest we run out of time. Yes, let's do that. Fine by me. I have no objections either. Alright then, let's get started. I'm sure Alyssa and the others are working hard on their tasks as we speak, and we can't let them beat us. Let's give this our all. Right. Okay. Of course. I give you my word. Alright, so let's see here. What all do we have to do? Couple books, couple... It really is a magnificent room. It's rather wasted on a lowly baron like me. It became available all of a sudden though, so I was able to stay here at a very cheap price. Most likely be the first and last time I get to do so too. I never once expected to be able to stay in Hotel Esmeralda suite room of all places. If this one of ADO swims, then I must make the most of it. Okay. Managed to convince father to allow me to come along with him on this business. City truly is as gorgeous as they say. Father did inform me to be careful, however. I must show respect to the viscounts and counts. I'm afraid so much as to breathe in their general direction. It's a pleasure to be graced with your presence today, Lord Eustace. There's no need to be so formal. My apologies. I happen to be very used to serving nobles at this point, but I was told to ensure that I would not do anything to cause you trouble. So this is the power of someone from the 4 great houses, huh? Quiet, you. Should I just serve him like anyone else, then? It is this hotel's policy to give members of the nobility preferential treatment. For example, commoners require an advance booking to use the hotel at all. As such, nobles end up being the majority of our customers. I'm pleased to have the opportunity to serve you, Lord Eustace. We pride ourselves on excellent customer service here at the Hotel Esmeralda. As such, feel free to request anything that you may need. Please accept my apology for what happened earlier. Plan on only a small banquet to make up for it, so please, as I've told you countless times, treat us like your other guest. However, it is our policy to, must I repeat myself? Understood. His family really is influential, aren't they? Perhaps a bit too much in this case. You could tell they like to flaunt it about. We do wish to be of service to you, Lord Eustace. However, it seems that we will regrettably not have the opportunity to do so. At the very least, I will be praying that your field study is a fruitful one. If there's anything that we may help you with, please do not hesitate to ask. Noble district, artesian district. All right, so what's the best way to do this here? There's a recipe in the noble district. Okay. And that's Station Street. Okay.
Who's this a statue of? It seems to be a statue of Saint Veronica.
Oh, you know of her?
Wow, this town is incredible. It's like it popped right out of a fairy tale. So the cathedral's over there and Artesian Street is over here. It's just so much to see. Lord Rufus Albarea seems like he's been very busy lately. He's in charge of this province and everyone takes care of some of his father's official duties as his representative. While I'm proud to see him do such excellent work, I rarely get the chance to see him at parties anymore. Lord Rufus now takes care of a handful of his father's official duties in his place. Well, this seems to be the Central Plaza. Goodness, the city truly is a beauty, much more than I would have ever imagined. Oh, Vident and Lord Eustace. How many months has it been since I last had the pleasure of meeting you? Today happens to be the most splendid day, too, with the warmth of early summer shining down from above. Greetings. It has indeed been a while. Sounds pretty bored. He just seems as arrogant as always to me. Wasn't aware that you'd return, Lord Eustace. You seem to be in good health, too. Please take this opportunity to rest as much as you can. I think he's under the impression that he's come back on vacation. Well, it doesn't seem to be too uncommon for upper class students. This might be where the fishing spot is. I'm trying to see if I can get a look. Yeah, I see it. Oh, hell yeah, we're going down there, baby.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, and there's a chest down there, dude.
bad.
Caught one.
Not bad.
There'd be a building where I come out and I can get that chest. I see. My daddy has a car. It's so cool. It goes vroom and beep beep and everything. Vroom screet. It's like me when I turn on Turbo Run, man. Tee, I see. He's very excited. It's understandable, though. I haven't had much of an opportunity to spend time with him lately. Fortunately, I've found the time to do so now. Let's go get this, talk to whoever this mission is. Doggo. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute? Might those uniforms be from Thor's military academy? Assume you must be the students Lord Rufus mentioned then. What's this all about? Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to some students who came along here for some manner of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. So the request was passed on to their heir, in other words, me. Ooh, that sounds rather interesting. Doesn't it? Now we take a guess at what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it? So what exactly was your request? You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural for those superior to you to finish their Oh my. What's the matter? Lord Eustace, had no idea you were here with these commoners. Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We would never be so crass. I could get used to this. Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it that you're looking for? Your request stated that you wanted some kind of bath salt. Well, you see, I'd like to request that you procure some pink salt for us. I see. It's a rather difficult request. Fret not then, I can change the request if you wish. That won't be necessary. A request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon to the east to find it much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to Aurochs Fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. They're putting salt in the bath, though? Putting salt in bath water warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from Artesian Street settled for making our way there, though. Please take care of yourself. We shall wait your return with the pink salt then. You're welcome to forget about our request too if you wish. This restaurant's pretty big. I feel like we're a little out of place here, and yet this place pales in comparison to the restaurants dedicated to nobles. I used to come here frequently before I started attending the academy. Huh? It must be good if you're a regular. Must be a gathering place for haughty nobles too then. Feel free to wait outside for us if you wish. I'll have to give my regards to the owner as well. What? Is that a slight smile I saw there? Welcome to the Sorcerer. Allow me to... Oh, it's Lord Eustace. I didn't even notice it was you because of your school uniform. See, you haven't changed much. But of course, still going at it with my cooking studies too, so please feel free to give some of my dishes a try. It's been 5 years since Hammond took me under his wing, and I think he's close to accepting me as a full-fledged chef. He's brutally strict, though. I guess that's to be expected from the man known as the sauce magician. 3 hours late? I've already been live 3 hours? Sheesh! Hello, Lord Eustace. It's been a while. One of my assignments at the Academy has led me to return here briefly, so I saw it fit to show my face here. Things seem to be going well for you there. I'm glad. I assume you must all be Lord Eustace's classmates then. I'm pleased to see that you've been able to make so many friends at the Academy. They're only classmates, not friends. They look close. Yeah, I don't think you'd get this close to someone by frequenting their restaurant, though. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hammond, and I'm the owner and head chef of this restaurant. I intend on continuing to deliver the highest quality of food, so I hope you'll be able to stop by. Hi, Dip. Bye, Dip. Sorcerer was open with the desire to provide the highest quality of food to all customers. We even have less expensive meals that the working class can afford, so please feel free to order away. Oh goodness, there really hadn't been anything shocking, I would say. Like, Fee did jump out that window. Greetings and welcome, Lord Eustace. We just received some fresh ingredients this morning. Might you be interested in trying out our seasonal menu? Like, right? Like, this is delicious. Can we really afford this, though? He said he'd treat me, but I'm kind of worried. I mean, Eustace and Maki is saying they would, like, put their differences aside. It's kind of shocking, but I don't think it's gonna last. So it's a really expensive looking place. I'm a bit scared for my wallet. So this is a really expensive looking place. I'm a bit scared for my wallet. Yeah, you're giving me all the people I've never used, so I have to figure out what they do and good and what they do bleh now. Last month's grand market over at Celtic ended up being more stressful than anyone could have expected. Fortunately, they managed to catch the culprits. Everything went more or less back to normal after that. Anyways, I need to focus on making sure my next transaction goes well. They took my cheat code Laura away. This is as delicious as ever. Said that this soup was first made in the Middle Ages. In fact, Emperor Drexel himself was known to enjoy it. Of course, that's but one of many theories. Others say it was first made by a court chef after his death. Please don't start giving history lessons while we're on vacation, darling. Surely there are better ways for you to enjoy yourself. Well, it looks like you can make Fee into a fucking giant evasion tank. My concern with my daughter's friendship with a commoner at the counter at the Academy. So you're worried that she'll befriend someone who sides with the reformist. Thor's is quite a famous academy, however. Are you sure Theresa would get involved with people like that? Can't say for sure. I personally wanted her to enter St. Austria, but she was heavily opposed to that. I did make sure she at least entered a well-regarded academy. However, she's now made a close friend at her lacrosse club. Oh, wow. Seems to be getting friendly with a commoner at the academy, too. I do hope this doesn't cause her to forget her pride as a noble. Well, they definitely don't get along. Yeah, DJ also came in and said that he made Fee an evasion tank, but I mean, it's not hard to put those dots together. She literally comes with a master quartz that gives her evade and evade 1, just honor. I certainly wasn't expecting you wanting to discuss your daughter, but the fact that you were concerned for her shows you were qualified as a parent. Oh please, that can't be true when what I want to discuss involves whether she hates me or not. Good day, everyone. I hope you all enjoy my performance. But yeah, it was my day off, so we kind of just got up and then ended up jumping into trails when I hit the go live button. The cathedral. Many cardinals have come from this cathedral, haven't they? Truly is fitting in regard, as it is just one of Erebonia's centers of faith. Just being here fills me with awe. Cathedral truly is as majestic as they say. I feel as though I've entered an entirely different realm. You youngsters here, feast your eyes on that spectacular stained glass with me. Oh, Adios, please grant us to your guidance. Show us the path that we nobles who wish to guide the people with pride must take. Right, like I'm a little... Feels like this game's taking a while to kick up into high gear, though. Welcome to Bereahard Cathedral. This is the center of the Septian Church here in the Cruzen Providence. We have mass scheduled to take place today, too. Perhaps you would like to take part in it. This cathedral is open to all who seek the teachings of Adios. Youngsters, feel free to offer your prayers should you ever face troubling times. May Adios be with you all. The remains of Saint Veronica are stored here at this cathedral. It's said that long ago, her prayers brought forth a miracle that saved the city from a time of great tragedy. We may be powerless, but we should all strive to be like her. Saint Veronica sleeps within this cathedral to this day. Please offer your prayers to her. This town also seems way bigger than Keldic. Like, the game in general is taking a while to give us anything juicy. Like, we got the chapter 1 stuff, but there's some kind of cellar I can get into down here. Man, so I gotta do it from underground. I don't really see a way for me to get underground currently, though. Alright, so let's see here. So my mission is in... I think it's in Artesian Alley, so we'll go to the Station Street and Noble districts first. What I'm saying, it feels like it just starts slow. Like, I'm sure it'll pick up because it's a Trails game, but like, It feels like the first 2 chapters we've done a whole lot of not very much. Lord Rufus is extremely popular even among us servants. He's kind, skilled, and even assists with the Providence governance. Truly is a wonderful person. Considering how difficult the Duke is to get along with, though, I wouldn't want to work at the Alberea family mansion. Fortress belonging to the Cruzan provincial army can be found to the east of Bereahard. They call it Oryx Fort, and my word, it is the most magnificent fortress. It's rare for commoners to have the opportunity to behold it. Oh, wait a minute, team. Hold on there, team. Ah, it's locked.
Is this the way to the city's airport?
It is, though I doubt we'll have any reason to go there.
Good day and welcome to Bereahard Airport. Do you plan on boarding? If so, I can take your luggage. Oh, sorry, we're just in the middle of sightseeing. I'm amazed they've even got attendants here at the airport, though. Rufus is making his way to Heimdall on the next flight, isn't he? He might still be in the waiting lounge then. How about you go see him? Don't be ridiculous. Why would he wait here when he could use his own personal airship to make his way there? Right. Guess it's not that weird for someone of the 4 great houses to have their own airship. This is why I can't stand nobles. Lord Rufus did happen to leave on his own personal airship just earlier. We attended to make sure to see him off, however, so please rest assured of that. Never expected to come across Lady Aislinn here. I will have to do something about this situation, however. They tend to enter their own little world once they begin talking, to the point that they can spend the entire day doing so. I am most certainly pleased to see my lady and Lady Aislinn getting along very well. However, must do something about this situation before we spend the entire day here. Men regard May as their hunting season. Meanwhile, we ladies regard it as the season of fashion. Oh. Indeed, I've ordered some fine clothing for the summer. Hehe. I have to be sure to keep up with all this year's trends. Wow, this place is rad. Check it out, partner. Those street lamps are crazy. We're in the middle of touring Erebonia, and man, the place really is pretty. No wonder the tourist guidebook insisted that you come here. Turn around then. Welcome to Henderson and Company. Can I interest you in this tea, perhaps? Oh, is this the lady that's giving me the tea? No. It's produced in the southern Province and is popular for its elegant fragrance. Oh, good day, Lord Eustace. It's always such an honor to serve the needs of the Alberea family. There happened to be an issue with any of our product, perhaps? Oh, I see. This is the store we get our furnishings from, isn't it? Worry not, I'm here on personal business today. Understood. If that's the case, then please take your time. That was quite the conversation. Seems they like to flaunt their influence all over town. In addition to furniture crafted in the Bereahard style, we also sell rare ingredients, among other things. We stand by the quality of everything we sell, as Lord Eustace said. We even count the Alberea household among our distinguished customers. If you have any questions about our lineup, please ask my daughter, who also works here. The frog strap. I'm here to buy goods for the party being hosted at our mansion. Buying ingredients is a given, but I've also got to make sure the interior of the mansion looks spotless too. Appearances are everything to the nobility, you see. Good day, Lord Eustace. It's always an honor to have your patronage here. Please take your time and pursue our selection. Truly proud of the fact that our mere shoe store can be a part of Christie's. Please leave all your shoe-related needs to me. Of course, they have the better equipment. I haven't actually upgraded equipment, so... You here to make an order? Perhaps you've come to pick up your goods. Oh, my apologies. I assume that you were here for tailoring. Please take your time to look around. Oh my god, it's such a big... Welcome. I'm assuming that you're Lord Eustace's classmates. We have a wide range of arms and horse tack in stock here, so please feel free to take your time and pursue them. I wouldn't expect there to be a horse tack here as well. It's almost like it's a store specifically for horseback riding. Indeed, horseback riding and hunting are both still popular here after all. Just so happens to be the best store for hunting related tools too. It's an honor to hear those words from Lord Eustace himself. We also have a range of arms manufactured by the Rhineford Company, should you be interested in those. Ah, yes, a word of warning. Do take care should you choose to head out to the O'Rourke's Canyon Path. The journey to O'Rourke's Fort is a long one, and the monsters have been appearing on the canyon path more frequently of late. Recommend that you fully prepare if you have any intention of going there. Man, I normally don't sell my stock, but I really want to get these items. that the story does do a little tiny crescendo. Yeah. I should have some maintenance done on my hunting gun now that the hunting season is approaching. Could always take the opportunity to buy an entirely new one instead. Oh dear, the young lady of the house I serve has run away from home. She's ever so frail, so I was under the impression that she would have made her way to Bereahard. No one seems to have seen her, however. Lady Annabelle, wherever could you be? Oh, how I fear she's lost her purse somewhere and is fretting over it. Please be safe, Lady Annabelle. Saria used to be a street entirely dedicated to stores for the nobility. Back in the day, they would all come along in their carriages ready to purchase the finest goods. Now said street is gone, and instead of the department store stands in its place, yet the clientele remains the same as ever. Yo, what's up, Louie? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're kind of just doing a bunch of talking, but I hope your Overwatch games went well. Yeah, if you aren't following Louie, go give them a follow. Stream has been great so far. It's my day off, so I really haven't had to do anything else. Is there anything else here that we're missing? I think we're good. I don't think we can go on the highway, though. Oh, it's Lord Eustace. It's Lord Eustace. Wow, it really is. Sorry we didn't notice you. We were just reading a book. Worry not. I see you're still taking care of your brother. Mom and Dad are working at the mansion again, so the two of us end up alone during the afternoon. That's why we're both waiting here for them to finish. Guess what? I know how to wait patiently now. Is that so? You're both worthy of my praise then. Yay. Hee, thank you. I have to leave now, but be sure to watch out for cars. Don't run into the road either. We'll be careful. Bye-bye. He's popular with kids, isn't he? No one expected this. Would you care to give us your thoughts on this, Machias? Not really, no. Besides, he's still far too blunt, even with children. Cease your gibbering. We have business to attend to. Mom and Dad won't be getting back until late tonight. Raby's able to wait patiently now, though, so it's fine. This is all thanks to you, Lord Eustace. I wonder what his relationship is with them. Bye-bye, Lord Eustace. Is this actually a highway? Wait, I can actually go on the North Highway?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Okay.
Sweep. Mows down foes with twin gun swords. Can balance. Sylphid Dance. Oh, shit. Someone else that actually has their S-Craft. Let's go.
My turn.
Okay, I get it. But yeah, hopefully your Overwatch games went well. And, you know, welcome in, y'all. We're just RPGing. We're chilling. Okay, she can use Detector. That's good. Oh, she can cure KO? Alright, she kind of has a Pog loadout.
Okay.
turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
My turn. Target locked. Okay. Now.
I'll handle this.
Go!
I'll handle it. Hostile.
We need the money, so I don't really know why we need to be out here, but
Oh, a lake.
It looks so pretty.
looks too far away for me to be fishing in, though. Turn around, see what happens. Ugh.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dumb, chat. It's okay, though.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Very well. Now.
Okay. Got it.
You can burn the crap out of them.
See? You make a great team.
Ooh, we'll take that. Mostly because we need to open some of Emma's slots. Oh yeah, well, defo going up here. Ain't nothing up here right now. It's a very peculiar area, though.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Okay.
Alright, time to rate the finish, chat.
There you go. Silky dance.
Cuts them up and shoots them. Sheesh.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
treasure chest.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Broken. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Yeah. Now.
There.
Okay.
Here we go.
Very well.
Okay. Let's keep going.
You know, my favorite, I can just hold R2 and mash X. Recurria.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn. Another chance.
Broken.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Now. I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Bridge, huh?
Star Bridge. Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
This looks like a nice spot.
If we were to go north from here, we'd eventually arrive in Keldic. We should head back. We'd be straying from the study area if we went this way.
This looks like a nice spot.
Hey, look, I found them both this time.
Caught one.
The Rock Eater.
Caught one.
I mean, hopefully he gets some good stuff, you know, in his store soon.
Not bad.
There's another enemy. Excuse me. I didn't clean up the area good enough.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Run, Reen, run! We were about to get our asses jumped,
We
dude.
have the advantage. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Very well.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Go.
Broken.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Go.
It's my turn. Now.
There. Go. Go.
Broken.
That one all right.
See? You make a great team.
Turn around.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Go!
Very well.
Now. Okay, it's my turn.
Okay.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Oh
It's my
yeah,
turn.
okay, I'm supposed to be hitting these with magic.
Arcus.
Oh.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
I was.
You motherfucker.
My turn.
Okay.
I suppose.
Here we go! Arcus,
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
I mean, yeah, you hear the Morgana in
I'll
it, but
handle
it's
this.
like, you know.
Arcus.
my turn. Arcus, activate.
I suppose I should thank my turn.
Arcus.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks. Okay. Arcus.
Here we go.
Okay.
Very well.
What?
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. This is it.
There! I won't lose like this.
Okay. Done.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Ethereal Edge released several magic blades.
Success.
That should suffice.
Yeah, no, you can hear the Morgana in there.
An A+ outcome.
Wow, we all leveled up. What lucky timing. But like, Morgana definitely is like a little bit more energetic. All right, let's go to the Noble District. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's go get their new weapons first, actually. Being dumb. Well, at least his new weapon. We're not really using Machias right now, so we'll just come back and get his weapon later on. When we're not scraping by for money. Alright, so we need to get the savory herb tea here. Someone named
This
Lorna.
seems to be the city's noble quarter.
No wonder most of these houses look so overblown and excessive.
Wow, very small area compared to the rest of it. Oh, what's up, kitty? I didn't even see you there. Berea Heart, it's always so peaceful this time of year. So peaceful, in fact, that it makes me want to doze off. Don't you agree, Bootsy? Hee, it really is peaceful. I assume this is Bereahard's guardhouse? Indeed, it is. So this is where your family's personal army hangs out? There's no need to be so blunt, Fee. She's not wrong. My family's responsible for the army's upkeep and operations after all, and it's quite leveraged for our benefit. Lord Eustace, welcome back. Here we go again. It's an honor to be able to see you again. Is there something that we can help you with? Not as such, however, I did just happen to hear about your activities in Keldic. Might you care to explain the Army's questionable actions of late? Well, we weren't aware of such things, Eustace. Fine. However, be sure not to forget what your duty as a soldier is, understood? Understood. Please, take care. Eustace? I guess that was about what happened during Group A's last field study. Indeed, not that I expect this to have any effect whatsoever. Let us return to the task at hand. Yeah. We don't need you ordering us around. The area around the guardhouse is currently off limits due to maintenance. Please take your leave if you have no further business. Oh yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
Go!
Well, this is the Cruisin' Provincial Army's guardhouse. What business do you have here? Well, I am with Lord Eustace. Guess that don't mean shit to y'all, though. Apologies, but this way leads to Master Gordy's private room. Unless you have an appointment with them, I'm afraid I will have to ask you to stay away. Is there something you need from me? If not, please don't distract me. I'm trying to focus on my work. Well, at some point we're gonna have to go up there. Alright, well. At least the Noble District's a very easy, like boom, 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 you're done. Oh my, if that isn't Lord Eustace, I wasn't aware that you had returned home. Pleased to see you again after so long, likewise. This does tend to be the time of year when Baron Hancock comes here now that I think about it. Indeed, it's tradition for us to leave Lord Hancock's territory and stay in this villa at this time of year. Lord Hancock will need to report on the running of his territory to His Grace too, so I expect we will be visiting soon. There's not much use in telling me that. As you see, go on ahead and inform our butlers instead. Ah yes, my apologies. You have returned as part of your academic studies, I believe. I wish you well. It's somewhat fascinating seeing a textbook upper-class conversation take place right before you. Just hearing them talk makes me nauseous. Well then, I should get to taking all this luggage in. I'm amazed at how much they bring with them each year, to be perfectly honest. You would think we were staying forever. Hello, kitties. It's not my fault. Cattell keeps chasing me. Says he's a monster. He's roaring at me. Eek, I've gotta run away. Not my fault. Hold on, I've got the funniest thing. We're here. I'm a monster. Roar. Now she's on you, buddy. Oh my, Lord Eustace, it's been quite a while. Haven't seen you since last year's dinner party, I believe. That sounds correct. I'm pleased to see nothing much has changed here. Hee, thank you. Not entirely sure if that's a good thing, however. Certain members of our family could stand to change a little. Rawr! Eek! Cattell, Hein, be quiet. Can't speak with Lord Eustace if you're so loud. Terribly sorry about all of this, Lord Eustace. I do hope you will invite us next time you have a dinner party at the mansion. What's up, Pluto? I'll do just that. you have anything else to say? Calm down, you two. Oh, good day, Lord Eustace. It's been around a year since we last met, hadn't it? Good day to you, Baron Hancock. I hear things are going well for you and your land. Haha, we did happen upon some fine material at our mines, although that may have just been due to Adios's whim. I heard of your enrollment into Thors. The Academy is a fine environment for cultivating both body and mind. Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. I do hope you'll make the most of your time there. That was my intention. This family truly is a lively one. With all this hustle and bustle, rarely have the time to sit and read the Imperial Chronicle. Darling, have you made arrangements with the Duke yet? I'll be doing so shortly. As you can see. Oh, there's another room here. Whew! I certainly would appreciate being able to sit down and enjoy some tea right now. Happen to know how to brew some delicious herb tea too. Here, allow me to teach you how to make it too. Today is such a busy day. We have to go and greet the Duke. We need to visit the cathedral to pray. Oh yeah, we need to hold our traditional dinner party too. Persimmon, have you brought the luggage in yet? Please hurry if not. Then there's somebody all the way up here.
Wait, this leads to...
Is this his house?
Huh? What's wrong?
Never mind.
Oh, good day, Lord Eustace. Allow me to open the gate for you. There's no need. I was just stopping by. Does father remain in good health? As always, yes. I am pleased to see that you seem to be in good health yourself. Thanks. So this is Eustace's home? He doesn't seem like he wants to go back, though. I wonder why. Lord Rufus is currently on business in Heimdall if you're looking for him. He will not be returning here for several days. Alright, well... Alright, I guess let's go to the Artesians. Our main mission's here, so...
This street seems kind of different from the others.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
Okay. Amen. Oh, what a pleasure it is to be here in the Verdant City. City dedicated to nobles, which also serves as Erebonia's center of fashion. My daughter is quite a fashion addict, you see, so she's desperate to make her way to the tailor that she won't listen. Being fashionable is part of being nobility, so I do believe this is better than her having no interest in it at all. Do wish she wouldn't take my wallet hostage to pay for her own tailoring expenses, however. I got my hands on some rare Eastern silk at Keldon's Grand Market. Teehee, now I need to go find a suitable tailor. Only the best will be able to make good use of such material. Mwah. Alright, well, it's time to go in this building and get our mission. So what you're saying is, any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have to wait long. Oh, it looks like he's with the customer right now. What should we do? Should we return later? Judging by the uniform here, and I see Lord Eustace is with you too. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd like to ask that you please refrain against any special treatment on my account. If our timing is inconvenient for you, we're quite amenable to returning at a later hour. No, it's quite the opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Thank you for coming by the last 7 streams, Pluto. Wolfie is alright. Of course, if you'd allow me to explain, this is Bint. Atora is currently staying here in Bereahard. He's the one responsible for the request that brought you here. See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future, and I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans of Bereahard are renowned far and wide for their skill with gem processing, so it seemed like the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring. Hehe, it is a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of the jewels one can procure here, but they don't come cheap. It's exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible, and a septium ring especially is out of the question. Quickly realized how impulsive I had been and almost given up. Then I consulted with Bruck here on whether or not I had any chance of finding a good deal, and he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right, a precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name's pretty self-explanatory. I'd suggest we make a ring from him using one, specifically a gem known as Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I may have heard of it, actually. It's made from a very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. Oh, we have to go back on the North Road. And as it has a translucent shine to it that people say it's easily the equal of septium. That's the one. I'm surprised you know much about it. Guess you're an expert on jewels as well, huh? That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine. So does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly, I'd like you to go collect one of these Dryad Tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears are harvested on can grow on the North Cruzen Highway. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to buckle down and look. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know, huh? The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek. How would you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy? Do you know him, Eustace? Can't say I recall ever meeting him before, no. Ah, gracious, how terribly impolite of me not to introduce myself before speaking. I was fit to say, is that Blue Blanc? Just without the mask? Oh my god. My name is Baron Blue Blanc. It's a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. From painting, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delectably detailed crafts, I am a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. Seems a little off-putting, eccentric. But that's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking a Dryad's Tear. Yes, that's right. You saw one moments ago, are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the light which you seek on the Northern Highway. Of that I am most certain. Yeah? And yet I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I'd be able to share its exact location. Though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light has true meaning only when grasped it with his own 2 hands. You don't say. Guy's manner of speech is irritating. So is the content of his words. Now, let's hear him out. Well, we're certainly appreciative for the info. May I ask why you're telling us all of this, though? Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty mere Mira cannot buy. Like, I imagine I'm gonna get to that tree, Kate, and there's just gonna be a note that says Phantom Thief B on it. Moved be so, and being the generous man I am, I deign to extend an olive branch. Is that a significant enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough if he's telling the truth. Yes, we need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. Well, we'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon with the Dryads here in tow. Good luck. I appreciate it. Haha, good day to you. The answer you seek lies on the Northern Highway. Go, behold the wood nymphs here with your own eyes. Oh my god. He's still here. When I get back, he's gonna be gone, though. So, for those that have not watched the other Trells games, this guy was in the other Trells games, and he was always stealing and hiding stuff. Lord Eustace, it is a pleasure to see you again. I'd be honored if I could be of service to you today. Please let me know if there's anything you require. I'd be more than happy to oblige. Be a great honor to serve you. I had extremely low hopes of finding anything, but it seems like I was right to come to Berea Heart at all. And now we can be together forever. Hee hee, I can't wait to see the look on my fiance's face. Man, these all look good. I'm just too fucking poor to buy them. So let's see here. We got the tea. We spoke to the cat. We found the 2 fishing spots. We got 3 and 4. We can't do that yet. That's extremely missable. That one's important. It literally says in capital letters, this is extremely missable. Got the frog strap. So just the 2 other things we need to do. Yeah, exactly. That's how I figure it's gonna go. Oh my, there really are all kinds of stores here. The nobles frequent them too, so they're guaranteed to offer good quality. Oh my, the stores, they really are all kinds of stores here. The nobles frequent them too, so they're guaranteed to offer good quality. Oh, this is where we upgrade our weapons. I actually need to come here. Well, if it isn't Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? That's quite the greeting. My brother made me mention of the fact that you would be in charge of our Arcus. Is that correct? It is. I'd appreciate if you didn't expect an old guy like me to get used to all this new technology, though. But seeing as it's Lord Rufus we're talking about, I'm willing to look past the inconvenience. Regardless, at least allow me to offer my apologies. Hurry up and tell me your business then. I've got plenty of other things to be doing. Oh, we're poor. That's a cool one to see in there. And that's also a cool one to see in there. Alouette and Valenti Tailoring. Cleaning, it's so much fun. Sorry about that. Please feel free to go in if you're looking for a mill. We're not the fanciest store, but the Master's Espresso is pretty popular. It's hard to sit down and relax over in the stores in the Central Plaza since all of them are geared toward nobles. Simpler places like this are more suited to us common folk. Don't get me wrong though, I mean that in a good way. Munch, the food here is good. It even offers lodging too, so I think I might stay the night. Welcome. If you want a drink, I'd like to recommend our espressos. They actually started making espressos as a kind of experiment for the artisans who come here, a change of pace of sorts. Started brewing them on a daily basis, and eventually I became good at it. Nowadays, they call me the Espresso Master. But yeah, I'm gonna go there to get the freaking... to get the tier. And we're just gonna like, catch Blue Blanc in the act. That'd be so Untrell's like. You don't ever catch him in the act. It's just a note. A note that says you suck. In capital letters. Alright, let's see what you got here, tailoring place. Oh my, if it isn't Lord Eustace, please feel free to ask if you need anything custom made. Proud to say that we tailored some of Lord Rufus's indoor clothing. Take your time now. And not really worth it. The ladies' ones are kind of worth it, right? Men's shoes are kind of worth it, though. Lord Eustace, it's been a while. Are you helping with the store today as well? How admirable of you. Hee, thanks. Oh yeah, you're a customer, so you can't come up here. Gotta go find some good clothes downstairs. I'll do just that then. Thank you for your patronage. Wonder, that's all the stuff getting sent out. They're getting sent right back to each person's home. Well, who do we have here? Welcome back, Lord Eustace. Sorry for not coming out to greet you. I've been working like mad just to keep this place going after our tax got doubled recently. It's hard to make money when it's all being sucked away by taxes, you know. So how does the Duke expect us to live like this? You work and you work, but all the money just gets sucked up by taxes. Getting stuck in a place like this is the worst. I really wanted to get stationed over at Oryx Fort too. Oh, alright. I guess we're going back. Alright, so we've done everything in town. It really wasn't that bad. I thought this town was going to be a lot bigger.
I love the look of this city. It's so beautiful.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing on Heimdall in terms of sheer scale.
advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
Oh shit, I'm dumb, chat. I'm dumb as shit.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go!
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Yeah! Let's keep going.
Yeah, I also need I don't think I opened anything on Eustace's ornament.
Let's get this over.
Go!
My turn. Yeah!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
I'll handle. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
So pretty. I'd say this is it. All right, let's see if we can remove it without causing any damage. You can see right through it. Radiance truly is the equal of Septium, just as the rumor said. Yes, I'm certain this will make for an exquisite ring. Ha, I can hardly wait to see the expression on Binched face when we show it to him. All this does mean that Baron was telling the truth, yeah. Still have no idea why he went out of his way to tell us. There's no point in worrying about that now. We got what we came for. Yup, time to go. Oh, let's go give this to Ben then. Yeah, you know, I don't trust Blue Blanc, I'll tell you that.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Because I've seen his
My
work
turn.
in action.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Go! All right.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Go!
I'll handle it. Yeah!
My turn.
Now's the chance. Let's go!
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Very well.
Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah!
My turn. Go! Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Now's the chance. Go! Now's our chance.
Welcome. Okay.
Very well.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! This is it.
There! My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Very well. How pathetic.
Yeah, I'd still like to get Machias's weapon just in case.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Target lock.
Here we go. All right.
Very well.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Okay.
Target lock.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
I'll handle it.
Target lock. Okay.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, tanks. That was the emblem of the Cruisin' Providence, wasn't it? Aren't they a part of the provincial army? Suspect they're members of a unit stationed in Keldic, likely on their way to rendezvous with the main unit in Bereahard. Makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompany them before, though. Rainsford's latest model of light armored transport from the looks of it. They lack the firepower of a tank, but make up for it in maneuverability. They must have spent a small fortune on those. Certainly seem to know a lot about them, Fee. Suppose so. Regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Bereahard ourselves. Yeah, you're right. It broke. It broke. It broke, chat. Ah. That's funny. Looks like it's just that one.
Advantage is ours.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll handle it.
It was broke.
Very well.
I couldn't do nothing to it. It was just sat there in stone.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I imagine it has something to do with the cutscene.
That one all right.
See? You make it.
Wonder if it's still broke. Nah, now it's just gone. I imagine it has to do with the fact that I killed it and then went back. I mean, I really just need some cash, which is the reason why we're going back.
We have the advantage. Okay.
He's gonna attack him.
Okay.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Go!
It's my...
Very well.
Okay.
Go!
My turn. Got it.
Go!
Yeah.
My turn.
I feel like it just has to do with the cutscene, probably.
Let's get
But it
this
was just
over
the one enemy.
Now's a chance!
My turn. Got it.
Very well.
Go. It's my turn. My turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Nice. I'm more just trying to grind out a little bit of money.
We have the advantage.
Go! Now's a chance!
I'll handle it.
Thank you for the lurk, Feared. I appreciate you, dude.
My turn. Now.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah.
Very well.
What a mess.
My turn.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Go! Go! Now's a chance!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Told you he'd be gone. Haha, I can't believe I was able to obtain it so easily. Clearly, Adios holds me in her favor for all my good ideas. Ha ha ha. I am pleased to see my lord in such high spirits, though I must admit I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, you're back. Is something wrong? Well, could you give us the item? Sure, here. Thank you. Why is it taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. Huh? What's going on? Honestly, we don't have all day. That's why you commoners never get anywhere in life. Here it is, my liege. The Dryad tier was presented to the Count. So this is what it looks like. Can't confirm that this is a genuine Dryad tier. Aww. I imagine it'll be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than petrified sap, you should be able to consume it without worry. Consume? Well, we had to have heard that wrong. Alright then, chomp. What? Seriously? What are you doing? No, whoa, here, my lord. Scum. How did this come about? What the hell do you think you're... Oh, Jesus. You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing someone of higher rank than yourself. Damn, it's sitting good. I shall be generous and let it pass this once. But you would do well to mind your manners in the future. If you were to truly anger me, your life could be cut short. Very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? But Lord Eustace, what were you doing in a place like this? That does not concern you ever. We went to great pains to find a Dryad cure for that man there. And I am most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But Lord Eustace, I legally purchased that stone from him. I have done nothing improper here. Is what this man says true? Yes, it is. He agreed he'd give me a sum of myrrh in exchange for the tear. See, so that stone is my property, which meant I could do with it whatever I wished. Okay. But why would you want to eat it? Well, the Dryad's tear is used in Eastern herbal medicine, as it is said to possess a number of useful properties. Herbal medicine? A popular variety of alternative medicine practiced in the Eastern lands. What useful properties? Nutritional supplementation mostly. But there are those who believe it can also prevent the effects of aging. Prevent aging? Utterly ridiculous. Be that as it may, it is my prerogative, and now that the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. Lord Eustace, if you would permit it. Fine, please leave. I am deeply grateful. If you will excuse us, then we beg your pardon. Sorry for causing a scene. Ineffective at controlling your temper as ever, I see. What's up, CW? Thank you for the raid, dude. Some things never change. No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand. Especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. So is it true? The Count purchased it from you? Oh yes, that was completely true. Everything was on the level. Though, honestly, considering he's a noble and a count at that, I couldn't possibly have refused. Situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall, though. But deference to those of higher stature is still the reality in areas where the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach. Thought it might be something like that. As for the ring, I'm going to use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit to buy one locally. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this. I need to start making my way to the station now. I don't want to miss my train. Goodbye, everyone. But yeah, how was your stream, dude? Oh, now you're back? What? I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold. But alas, all I witnessed was that farce. How long has he been there? I heard from the fine gentleman who works at this establishment that your student's here for a field study, no? Hope you'll forgive me for saying this, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which makes it beautiful to be alive. I seen you saying you were playing a new port. That comedy of errors may have been tough to endure, but your resultant struggle against injustice was simply breathtaking. Did it look good? Excuse me. However, alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest here, for the ultimate beauty is unearthed. I do pray we'll have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. What was that all about? I think he was just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe. We still don't know why he helped us to begin with. What becomes of this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked of you. It's unfortunate things ended how they did, but that was through no fault of yours. So please accept your reward. Luck? But this... Understand how you must feel, but you did exactly what you were asked. You deserve nothing less than the reward you were promised. I must insist. Alright, thank you. Well, I just put a ring on it, completed. I feel terrible for what Bent had to go through. Had no idea Count Gordy was trying to find a Dryad's tear. They added a lot of stuff, but I wasn't. So were people messing with you then if you were doing crowd control? There's a setting where if you lose a heart, it's gone forever. And another where if you game over, then your save file is deleted. That's what I'm saying. Did anybody come in and throw some points down? What an unpleasant way for everything to end. No, I'm sorry. I'm in no position to pass judgment here. But I do regret that all your effort was for naught. I hope you can forgive me. Man, imagine like a 3-heart challenge. But if you lose a heart, it's gone forever. Nice. I didn't know Clay was running in Ocarina. I didn't know Clay was running Ocarina like at all. I know he used to play Rando, but I just didn't know if, oh, I need to exchange more mirror, I see. Shoot, at some point I'd be down to try one of those. Alright, we've got 2 cents left to our name. We're like big poor, dude. The money is very rough to come by. Went on the wrong end of the building. This has been all day. I was gonna do something else, but I don't know if it'll happen now. I'm kind of invested into chapter 2. But yeah, it sounds like they added a lot of good shit. A lot of challenge run stuff. I need to go back to Iron Mario at some point because they added an update to Iron Mario. They also added an easier mode where you're trying to collect 50 stars and you get 3 hits. I don't know if the big update came out, but I know an update came out. Hold on, let's see here. I mean 1.1.2, so there's an update that came out. It came out the 28th. Oh, I want it on the other window, dude. There we go. So let's see here. Iron Mario 1.2, new features and improvements. Working on V1.2, still ongoing. There are many suggestions from the community and QOL features which are added recently. We wanted to share with the community. A new patch has been released, including several quality of life updates, visual improvements, and a brand new mode. Iron Mario Light, a lighter version of Iron Mario Challenge, designed as a practice mode for players returning to the game after a long time. Start with 3 lives. Goal is to collect 50 stars and defeat Bowser to win, compatible with hardcore mode. Reroll music. You can now reroll background music to keep each run feeling fresh. After selecting the roll option, the new music will take effect the next time you enter a different level or area. New camera system. A new parallel camera has been added for improved visibility. You can toggle this mode at any time using R on the pause screen. Oh, this could be good. We get a good camera system, that'd be... Mario Model Customize Enhancement. Hat and shirt are now treated as separate colors, and overall buttons now randomized independently. Mustache and sideburns will now match the hair color, and the hat emblem matches the hat color for more visual variety. Bug fixes and gameplay improvements. Iframes now protect against squish damage. Invincibility frames now function properly against squish related damage. Object spawning fixes in Hazard Zone. Object will no longer spawn on lava and lethal lava land or quicksand and shifting sand land. Seed number display. The seed number is now shown at the start of each run in the bottom left corner of the screen, making it easier to reference or share specific seeds. So yeah, there's like a... It's like a decent update. It's not... Yeah, it's chill. I'll have to play again at some point, is the point. Well, I'm keeping those in the back pocket in case I need them, but... I'm pretty sure we'll get money after this because we're fitting to go out to the field. I don't know. Right, like the light version makes it interesting where I could like practice with a little bit of like leeway. All right, what all do we still have to do? Right, we did it. We did that. We did that. We did that. So we haven't done that. And then we can do that. Okay. The thing is, I was trying to update before I got too far invested into leaving town. The Orachis Canyon Path. We've now crossed the border into Orachis Canyon. On the other side of it is Orachis Fort, where the provincial army is stationed. Which means the monster we're after is somewhere along this path. The most logical approach here would be to take care of the monster first, then continuing following the path to the fort. If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all of our other tasks first. Otherwise, they may be left undone. Yeah, I started it, Kate. Hey! I will. Thank you for the lurk, CW. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious, so as soon as everybody else is ready, we should head out. Okay. Yeah, I've got to decide what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I have a lasagna, but I might just like order a pizza or something.
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
For sure. Because I am getting hungry. Oh, well, path 1 isn't very much. Oh no, he almost caught me.
Okay.
Damn it, dude.
Target locked.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
It's my turn.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Okay.
Here we go!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
My turn!
I'll handle this. Go!
I'll help. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
My turn.
Go!
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
That one all right.
See? You make a great team.
That should suffice.
An A+ outcome.
Energy shell. Oh, Machias can also heal. That might be interesting. A battle scope. It's a turtle.
Advantage is ours.
Go!
My
Okay.
turn.
Target locked. Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Very well.
Okay. There you go.
Seal feed, dance! That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Making progress.
Success.
Attack flash grenade. Nice.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Very well. Be gone!
It's my turn.
Hit him with the
Analyzing the enemy's
detector.
vitals.
Oh, but not more than a couple minutes.
Okay.
A fight or two, maybe.
Go!
My turn. Here.
Yeah. I started it. That was like the first thing I did because it was right.
Impossible.
Yeah. Hear me.
They got Death Touch or some shit?
I suppose I should thank you.
Go!
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to get fucking dominated by him.
There! Go!
Broken.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Like I was off kilter by that. Now, what quartz do I have on her? Right. Well, it's got to be red. I see. Well, Fee's like best girl character wise. Honestly, my favorite in battle is Laura. She's just so damn strong. And people be sleeping on Elliot. Elliot kind of the GOAT when it comes to healing.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
It's a no. Motherfucker. Turn your.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, well, forgot to hit it. Stupid ass turtle, dude. What do you not like? Okay, you don't like blue. I'll keep that noted.
Here.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Wasn't kidding when she called her the strongest in the school. Oh yeah. The only one, obviously we haven't used Machias yet, but he's the only one that I like failed to figure out currently as well. Well, he's got a healing move, which is kind of pog.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh no. He might actually hit this. Yeah, I don't have any. He hits this. No.
No.
Go.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
I'm gonna turn Elliot into a bomber evade tank. I hated figuring out how to work him in. He does have uses. I mean, I'm sure they all have uses, but
I can do this.
no, 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 no,
We should
no, no.
retreat.
I literally just wanted to move her out the way. That still hit?
Sorry, everyone. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That's so fucking janky. It was out of the circle. I couldn't move her much further.
I did it.
I thought the fact that she was out of the circle would have been far enough. Well, yes, I forgot to link them back up.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish.
My turn. Go.
Broken.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here we go. Go.
Broken.
My turn.
It's my turn. This looks like quite
They're
an
out of the
road,
radius of
though
the
it
art
does
you're
seem well
dodging.
reinforced. forest?
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
I just cannot believe that gave me the L. Well, there's the monster. We still have to find the salts.
You're in my way.
Go!
That wasn't meant to happen.
Broken.
Oh, this actually isn't that bad. And it fucking delayed them. Let's go.
Okay. Now.
Very well. Go!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Go!
Broken.
My turn.
Okay. Analyzing.
I'll handle this. Go!
I'll handle it. Hostile.
Nice. Get them some big elephants.
I didn't understand the path.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
My turn. Here.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
My turn. There's a chance.
Broken.
I'll handle it.
Target locked. Yeah. Now.
There. Here we go.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Iron. Ooh, special fight. I hate these turtles.
Advantage is ours.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Why am I special exactly?
Here.
My turn.
I don't know how that makes me special though. Oh, that's huge.
Now.
I'll handle it.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Oh, these fucking prey mantises.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Turn around, bitch.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Okay. Well, that didn't work out as planned.
Broken. Okay. Got it.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Can you just be without a certain specialty? No. Don't kill someone. Don't kill someone. Let's go, Fee. You dodged it.
Let's keep going.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
All right.
You're in my way.
I'll handle it. There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
I mean, couldn't you just see her saying, "Wake up, Joker"?
Here we go. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Yup. What was it? Frost Edge, right?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Get in there.
No.
Get in there. Damn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Now. Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Oh, I didn't realize you were raiding, Kate. Or streaming. Well, thank you for the raid. I
What a waste
appreciate
of
it.
time. Let's go.
I hope your DVD games went well.
A matter of course.
A+ outcome.
Otherwise, I would have been big lurking. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope y'all are having a great night. Ooh, okay, that's huge. Yeah, I've had the guide up on that screen just about the whole time. You know what? I'm giving her this instead. I would like her to have that EP cut as well, but I don't think EP's been a problem lately, so giving her that is not bad. At least until we can get her another slot open.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
See, I have had the guide up on the other screen.
You're in my way.
Go!
God damn it. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Which means I know I at least have one of me up
Very well.
because I was lurking CW because he was live when I started. But yeah, we're playing Cold Still. We're right in the meat of chapter 2, at least I hope.
My turn.
No! Oh, thank God. Eustace, you beautiful bastard.
My turn. My turn. Now. Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me. Making progress. Success.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I wanted to double check and make sure. I think we're good. Oh yeah, okay, this is what we have to fight. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, I might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it. Reen, put us on the front line. We need to give this every opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Machi is useless. All right, we're counting on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're ready. Wait, do I have to put Machias in, or can I just, like, not worry about it? I have to put him in? They can't even link with each other. What is this? Boo.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
The only reason Fee's staying in is because she has a finish. If she didn't have a finish, it would be Emma staying in.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
Hates blue, hates green.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Actually, I changed my mind. I want...
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
Oh, they do have a link. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right! How about this?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Here we go! All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
Understood.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well. Arcus, activate!
Oh.
Leave it to me. Got it?
Will do. Here.
Here we go. There.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Yeah.
Here we go.
My turn. Here.
Here we go.
My turn. Be gone!
Okay.
I'll handle it. Now.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
No, 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 no.
Impossible.
I
Motherfucker.
was careless.
Go.
We're probably fucked because of that.
There. Flames, gavel on my blade.
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry,
You
everyone.
piece of shit.
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Impossible.
And he gets to attack twice. Are you fucking dead
My
ass?
turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now.
I
Thanks.
suppose I should thank you.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I just don't know what the play is here.
Arcus, activate!
Oh shit, I'm dumb. I tagged him out.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks.
Go!
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you
Leave it to me.
fucking dead ass?
Got it?
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
My turn!
Thank you very much.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
I'll handle this.
Thank you very much.
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Oh, I take it you mean tagging him out?
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
When you say you did the same thing, imagine you mean tagging him out. Then like get out of here.
Okay.
All right, I think we win here. Good God, what a scary fight, dude. I thought we were cooked, but it turns out we might not be cooked.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That one was rough.
That was rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we
See,
still
Reed
won.
knows.
Only just.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
You asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough!
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Reen!
There we go.
Oh shit! Oh shit! And that's why she's the best!
Nice work.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey, are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
Where's his arm? I was gonna say, I'm like bleeding out the back, and it's like, I'm fine, trust me. I'm just sitting there, like, not able to move. You see a big
That
old
feels
red
much
stain
better.
on my back?
Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor
And that was the
Beatrix's
day-
classes to good use.
And that was the day Reen became a turtle hermit.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Oh, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention. I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Why are you so...
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Oh, that was supposed to be my shoulder and not
Thanks.
my back.
I will.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right,
No.
let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
No,
Yeah.
dude.
I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
You're gonna make me replace Reen with Machias?
Aurochs Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What is it?
I just... Lux Solis Mercuri Eum.
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. I don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body.
No,
Maybe
she
I'm
did
just
something. You're not delusional.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Okay.
So I still have to find the rock salts as well. And dude, this team is like fucking injured. Alright, Renal. You're just imagining it. Just imagining warm things entering your body. Oh, hell yeah, the rock salts. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills really are top notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure, if you're truly in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. You have some kind of special ointment on it or something, Emma? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me from back home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? My old master often used something similar. Kind of want to know more about this. Oh, no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look easy. Me? Dude, she's hiding something from us. Now that you mention it, you were unnaturally agile. And that's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yup. There's nothing special, I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques? Ah! We almost fucked up.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Okay. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
There. It's my turn.
Too slow. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
Okay, so here's a question. Do I need to run back to town when I get these rock salts? Or is it okay to complete the main mission and then go back? I don't know when it expires, so...
We have the advantage.
So you're telling me I can't go back, so it'd be a waste of my time to try going back.
Here. It's my turn.
Okay, because yeah, I would have totally tried going back to town.
Very well.
Go.
Broken.
Leave it to me.
Okay. It's my turn.
My turn.
Go.
Broken.
It's my turn.
What?
I'll handle it. Yeah.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, fucking stupid ass praying mantises. These praying mantises are the worst, chat.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not dealing with them. That's the way we're gonna get around that. Spawn me in a battle with 5 different things.
That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Is this it? I believe so. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Lick, what are you? A little sweet for salt. You sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nobles would do that kind of thing. Let's just take what we need and go. I'm sure the clients wouldn't mind if we give this to them after. The game tells me, all right, after we've reported at the fort, will they? Imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. All right, cool. Well, the game tells me right there. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Treasure chest.
By treasure.
Mine too. Mine to dose. Oh, Doggo wants to respawn. Her weapons kind of draw slow for this part, though.
My turn.
Maybe I'm just like used to how it happens with Marine, but
My turn. Leave it.
Okay. Now.
There. I'll handle.
Yeah. Okay.
Leave it to. There's no time to waste.
It's enormous. Stay on guard. Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
you can get distance shots.
I'll handle this.
Oh, interesting. I mean, her weapons do both, so that makes sense.
Okay.
Right. Go.
Yeah.
It did push the bird out of fucking
turn.
range, man.
My turn.
Bruh.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
I was
Oh no.
careless. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll help. Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
Impossible. It's my turn. Eat that.
I was
Oh.
careless. It's my turn.
Oh, I see.
Hear me. Thanks.
Need to do something.
Thank you very much.
Bruh!
I'm sorry,
This can't be
everyone.
happening.
My turn. I was careless.
All right, I'm kicking your ass this time. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe that fight went so tilted.
My turn. Go!
Broken. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Got it.
There! Very well.
Right. How about this? Go!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
There! Very well. Now!
Broken.
We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge.
That went way better than the. Oh, that's fucking. Oh!
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
I was about to say that was cool, and then I realized that I about got effed up there.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Now. I'll handle it.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Impossible.
Right.
Okay. My turn. Done.
All right, we made it. Holy schmoly, dude. Whoa!
It's huge.
Yeah, definitely the fanciest armor base we've seen in the series so far.
So this is Auroch's fort, one of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Is something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Reinford Company. They're called Oxen.
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
So this must be where Crescent Moon Inn is. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Wow, we don't usually get customers like you students. Oh, who cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home here. We don't get many customers, so we'll welcome anyone. Place pretty much exists for the merchants who've got business at the fort. We really don't get many other people coming along because of how remote it is. Feel free to order something. Share some stories with me too if you want. Oh, hey there. This is a resting area for the public. Speak to the soldiers out front if you've got any business at the fort itself. I've been getting called here pretty frequently these days. Been so busy, I really haven't had time to sit down and enjoy this book. You all seem like you have the time to enjoy it, so here. All right, book achieved. So now, got it. Okay, did it. The only thing we need is the scene.
Who goes there? Wait. Aren't those uniforms?
We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones.
We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. I just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
So we were able to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine.
You were really able to beat that thing, though?
Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Wait. Oh, Lord Eustace.
What brings you? That uniform. Are you?
Correct. I've returned to Bereahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish.
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wow. Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening after all.
Roger that.
Spark Arrow. Please be careful on your way back, Lord Eustace. There is a civilian rest area over that way, so please make sure to use of it if you wish. Yeah, it's finally time for our provincial army to get cutting some cutting-edge tanks. The fortifications are coming along nicely too. I hope the end result will please you, Lord Eustace.
Wait, what is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness!
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborne's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but...
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Here.
Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Right!
I don't
Thank
need
you
your
very
help.
much.
My turn.
Very well. Arcus.
Okay. Arcus.
I'll handle it.
The battle's over. This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, she's got a Naruto run to her. Dude, turn around, bitch.
Let's get this over with.
Two of them? Okay.
There you go.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. How about this? Go!
Yeah. My turn. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. My turn.
Very well.
I was careless. Okay. Thanks.
Right. Go! It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here. This is it.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Nice.
I did it.
He's not nearly as good as Reen. There's like a clear downgrade. I mean, the fights are winnable, but there's like a clear downgrade. What's that? Sounds like a siren. Seems to be coming from the fort. Fee, what's... That was a girl with light blue hair. Couldn't really see much else. Couldn't get a good look at her. What was that? Are birds like that common around here? Imbecile, that was no bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. What? Are you certain? Going by build, yeah, I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100%, but I think so. Unbelievable. Was that fucking Blue Blanc? Lord Eustace, we were on our way back to Bereahard. What is all this commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in Oryx Fort. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? That definitely could just be Blue Blanc. What direction did it go? It flew off to the southwest mere moments ago. Well, the blue hair is also like a good description, you know? And he's been able to get into the greatest defenses on the earth, so at a rather significant speed. Damn, if You'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. They won't catch it. Does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? It's a very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying device besides one. This is a matter for the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own task. Well, that is true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy after all, yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I'm ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? Pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yes, that must be it. I'm glad you're all right. Yeah, nothing to do at all with the
Go.
nothing to do at all with the blue light that was surrounding me.
Advantages are my turn.
My turn.
Here's the thing, we're like all out of magic though, which is kind of saddening.
My turn.
Mother.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
careless.
I'll handle this.
Now. Here we go.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn. Go!
What? Go. That's that.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Dude, we did not get a fucking hill off of that. Oh, we'll do that. Luckily, I think we'll be able to like chump change most of these fights. What's up, Coffee? I'm a bigger fan of you. This is one of them elephants. Bring it on. I am doing well. How are you, friendo? Oh shit. Okay. We'll check it out. Cause I don't feel like messing with them. What's the way? Can I get 4 of them? Can I only get 3 of them? Just been playing the event.
Yeah.
We were on DBD. Oh wait, hold on. Link these 2 back up. We were on DBD last night. I was kind of a big Tokyo Ghoul guy, so I got on just because I wanted to play with the Tokyo Ghoul stuff. It was fun. I liked it. Very
Let's get this over with.
very easy. If I'm getting 4Ks with your killer, then the killer's too easy.
Very well. Now.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle that.
Okay. Okay.
Because I really do not play killer.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a good time. I was
Now's our chance.
Survivor games went well. Kate was carrying, like, it's crazy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of them.
There you go. Silky dance. That's that. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I'm gonna have to get on Rivals soon though, Coffee, because the new updates be coming. There's like so much content to play lately, it's kind of crazy.
Advantage is ours. Okay. Got it. It's over.
Here we go. My turn.
Okay. Okay.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Probably should have took a chance to heal Usus. It'll be all right though. Praying Mantis, man. I'm not gonna lose to these Praying Mantises, chat.
We have the advantage.
And a fucking stupid turtle, man.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My turn. All right.
Very well. What a waste of time.
Well, I'll take that free money. Like, give me that money. I need that money in my life.
Let's get this over.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go. Too slow.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
But yeah, we were like, I was supposed to do 2 different games today, but I kind of got into the Trell's grind.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. That's that.
I feel like we've actually made some like significant progress today. Dude, I don't want to fight you, Turtle. I'm kind of out of magic.
We're finally back. My feet are killing me.
Dude, we were busy today, just about sundown. Guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near through the main thoroughfare, at least. Fortunately not. City wouldn't be calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how to best summarize the day's events over dinner. Well, that probably is the second day then. My lady, may I suggest that white mink fur would undoubtedly go well with my brooch. Wouldn't you agree, Forster? Why, of course. As I expected, we've spent the entire day here. My lady's ability to focus on conversing for such an extended period of time truly is impressive. Oh yes, I meant to ask, did you happen to see that new product at that boutique? The white colored one would certainly go well with my brooch. I must get my hands on it. Ah, yes. Oh, I quite agree. I myself happen to be raising some minks on our land. Wild white minks are extremely rare after all. One of the provincial army's armored cars made its way through the guardhouse at high speed not long ago. It's rather ungraceful of them, even if something does seem to have happened. Troll Tower's orbital radar happened to pick up something resembling a huge bird earlier. It was heading towards the outskirts of town at a rapid speed too, so there was a bit of a panic. It says approximately 3 Argon Link, maybe as some sort of monster. Alright, let's go talk to the kids to get a scene. We tried to stay over at a place called Hotel Esmeralda, but turns out you need to reserve a room to have someone's referral if you don't have a period. The nobles are really something else. City is so elegant. Mommy and Daddy will be home soon. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, it's gotten pretty late. I need to go home and get dinner ready. Mom and Dad will be tired after work, so I want them to come home to a meal. We'll be taking our leave then. Kate, did I get the scene earlier? Or are these not the kids? I got a scene with them, but I did it before. Okay. I asked because the notes say after getting back, so I was like, oh, is there another scene with them? I was just covering my bases. Yeah, Eustace seems to be good with the kids. Oh, hold on, let me. You know, I just... RTP. All right, cool. So I think with that, I think we're just like done for the day. So I guess let's return to the... Wait, no, go turn in the quest. Almost made a gigantic mistake. Oh, Lord Eustace, might I assume that you've... That's correct here. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over as your reward then. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes change just for Eustace. Well, there's no denying the influence his family holds here. Thank you for getting us some pink salt. We'll be sure to use it tonight. Thank you very much. Okay, team. Oh, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's go knock out day one. Waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider sightseeing on my own, but decided against it. I guess I'm a bit of a coward. Double check, right? Hold on, double check. All done. All done. We got the 2 fishing spots. We spoke to the cat at the park. We got the tea recipe. We got Cornelia 3 at 4. We got Red Moon Rose 4. We got the frog strap. And then we spoke to the kids on the bench. We did it before, but we got the scene, so. End of day's field study and return to the hotel. That's Father? Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here but for a short time, I, Eustace, have returned to enough. Duke Alberea. As I inform Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Alberea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? Have no time for pleasantry. Should I require anything from you, you will be contacted. What was that all about? Fee, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Alberea, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace? I've spoke out of turn, forget I said that. What's up, Himiko? Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and find something to eat? Sounds good to me. I'm starving. At this point, Reen and others returned to their rooms for a much needed shower. Then after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the central plaza for dinner. Ads. The ad break's about over.
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
Welcome back. How are you, Himiko?
Typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury, though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm too.
Heck, yeah, glad you're well, friendo.
For a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
Nice. Did chat successfully take you out this time? Or are we still living?
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Arc. Probably nothing to worry about.
Shoot, you're just too good for them. Just, you know, deflecting all of chat's attempts.
It was Keldic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing...
Well, here's the thing. Core's not here.
Huh? And I'm sure our
But
reports will
I can give you your points back.
It is an improvement.
At this point,
though I'm
that's
not
just a
convinced
meme
it's good
redeem. Because Core's like, Core works 2 jobs, so he's never here. There's a story to the redeem. At this point, it gets redeemed more as a meme than anything. There we go. So me and Core were playing Pokemon on stream one night. We were playing new Pokemon Snap, and he was drinking.
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today.
And he goes, you know, it'd be a good idea. Put a redeem for me to eat a jalapeno for 1,000 points. I was like, Corey, you don't realize how much I stream. It's like 1,000 points is normally nothing to most people in this chat. Just because I stream so much that most people have a couple 100,000 that come around semi-frequently. And he didn't listen. He's like, but no one wants to see me eat a jalapeno. And I put it on there and it got redeemed in like 30 seconds.
But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better?
If you ever see a possum come around, they always redeem it and say, doing my duty.
And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we have the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Yup. He fucked around and found out for sure. He says that a lot
First
too,
we find
so
out
it's
taxes are rising throughout the province. Then we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well,
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial
200
Army's military
tanks just
capabilities
rolling
are
in?
enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the provincial army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
yeah, it's, you know, inner warfare.
Oh, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Not
you.
Blue Blanc.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe.
It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron.
He changed his
I
voice.
see you completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Get away from me, Blue Blanc, motherfucker.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Albarea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end, be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Dude, Blue Blanc's a wank, chat.
Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated, almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble, like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
Yeah?
You're right. We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
Father, like, didn't give a damn.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago. In other words, I am his bastard son.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side.
Oh.
Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences, but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
Okay.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health, then for your reputation. That selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself?
Juicy uses?
That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now?
We actually know some stuff about Eustace yet.
I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow. And that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree, it wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Here, here. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
Machias is still awake, isn't he? Like, pan the camera over. Yep. He heard it all.
Drinks are on me someday.
And it's nice to finally get to know Eustace. Now Machias just needs another moment like what Eustace just had. Here's the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. Alright, well. We have received word that a dangerous monster roams the North Cruisin' Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so I may ask someone to please take care of it. The Venus Man Trap. The stone bridge leading towards Keldic on Northern Cruisin' Highway. Cool. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particular nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at Lorsier, a restaurant in the Central Plaza. Another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start, saying that he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners. If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well-earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We only have one day left for we depart on our return voyage to Trista. We should set out as...
Eustace Alberea.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
Aw, shit.
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Machias.
Busted!
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course. However, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion.
It's Blue Blanc!
So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
Nah, this is a Blue Block trap.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them.
Shape-shifting motherfucker.
Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
I mean...
Go with him.
You can see this from a mile away, right?
We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
I
You've come all the
mean,
way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in
damn,
the
it's
hotel
cool to
lobby
see them
around noon.
actually getting
If
along.
something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Nah, that's a trap.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Just stop that! Just stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe! Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Damn, yeah, that good boy.
Are you still hung up on that?
They're looking down on him.
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't
Oh, there's
even
still-
think
there's
about
something up
giving
with
those
Emma,
exams any
too.
less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
I mean, yes, this is true, Kate.
Anyway, we
But
got a lot to
Fee,
do,
but
so
but
how about
Emma
we get
now
to it?
is like at the forefront of that list after she did her little healing trick.
Right.
All right, Machias, this is your chance to prove your usefulness. Yeah, he's like by far the worst in combat. Not all nobles are the same. There are even low-ranking nobles like myself who own no land whatsoever. I do own a small business in Heimdall. There's hardly any difference between myself and a common merchant. Truth be told, the nobles here in Bereahard are a bit too dazzling for me. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Tell me about this monster, bruh. Excuse me, we've come to ask for some more details on the monster that we've been asked to exterminate. Certainly, allow me to tell you. Oh, actually, we should read the notes first. Hopefully we didn't mess up. There's no way we could have messed up yet, right? Let's see what we need to do here. Suggested purchases at any location. 1. In it noted that you should keep a small supply of fresh milk on you for the remainder of the game. There will be points where you can optionally use them if you have it on you. Yeah, DJ told me I could give some to the cat at some point. I mean, you're probably right on that, Bran. Him getting one-shotted. Books in Bereahard, Red Moon Rose. Speak to Annette on Station Street. Hidden quest in Bereahard. One needs to be done before other quests. Speak to the man at the entrance to Orch's Fort. Ugh. I have to go all the way back out there, dude? Complete the bit of nostalgia quest to get creamy chowder. Okay. Well, simple enough. The monster is situated on the North Kroons Highway and was first spotted by the Provincial Army. The report described it as resembling a large carnivorous plant. You won't have an opportunity to buy it before you need it. I bought a milk earlier. Neat. I bought 1 milk, exactly. That sounds rather terrifying. Does this really matter what kind of monster it is? We need to hurry up and exterminate it. Incidentally, you will find it on top of a stone bridge on the highway, which can be reached by heading straight out of town. Please do be careful. Because I talked to the cat like your guide said, right? But I didn't really get like a scene. It was just kind of me talking to the cat. And DJ is like, sometimes you can give him milk. And so I bought him milk and I tried to go back to give him milk. Lord Eustace was called back home, wasn't he? It's common knowledge that things are rather difficult between him and his family, particularly due to the fact that his mother wasn't from a noble background. Lord Eustace happens to be in a rather difficult situation in regards to his family. The strife seems to pain Lord Rufus's heart as well. Yeah. I thought I was gonna have to reset, right? Oh, they're not here anymore. They're just gone. Oh, no wonder this is the wrong side. That's our side of the hotel. Prince Olivert happens to be popular within Heimdall lately. He wasn't all that widely known at first thanks to his mother being a commoner, but he started appearing in the news more often as of late, always up to something interesting. Can't help but look up to him. Look, I think this whole Eustace thing is a trap. Alright, so where do we have to go? Well. I've heard that Marquis Rogner of the 4 great houses who lives to the north was quite the temperament. He always resorts to brute force when anything happens in his province. Meanwhile, Marcus Higharms, who rules the southern province, is relatively gentle. He's quite flexible in his policy making, and the province residents seem to have very little issue with him. Haha, of course, he does act with the dignity one would expect from a member of the 4 great houses. I will say, though, people do get, what's it called? XP for being just support members, Bran. So it's like, Machias has been leveling up with everyone else because of that. The sister here came to greet us earlier. She was ever so elegant, too. Even the sisters of Breahard fit the city's high-class image, it seems. Came here to offer my prayers for returning home. This will be the last time I get to do so at such a magnificent cathedral as all. I mean, he's got a hill move and the defense down move, so his kit's like not bad. It just doesn't feel as good as anybody else's. I've been receiving many letters from every church in the Cruisin' Providence ever since the tax increase began. Each and every one of them detailed the negative effects said tax has been having and how the people are suffering for it. I've also heard talks that works for it to strengthen its armament too. Perhaps Duke Albrea needs to be reminded that Adios' one desire is for us to be at peace. He would pair really well with Laura, Kate. Archbishop Ammon has made many appeals to Duke Albrea in regards to recent events. He doesn't seem to be willing to lend an ear, however. To make matters worse, he stopped attending mass recently, too. Whatever should we do about this? Right, because you could lower defense and then have her go in with raised strength. Oh, the damage would be beautiful. I've only just noticed recently, but the sister here is ever so grateful. Feel as though I recognize her from somewhere too. I can't say for sure, however. Her habits covers much of her head. I think the thing is right now, we don't really have like a massive powerhouse on the team. We people are but ephemeral and powerless. However, we must continue to pray on regardless of this. There are many children in Breahard who are not as fortunate as others. My wish is to provide these children with hope for the future. Cause right, hold on, let's see here. Yeah, because his strength is, he's got very weird strength, right? I mean, it's not as much as Fee's or as my, well, we got the upgraded weapon too. But then his magic is also like not up there. Oh, his magic is better than everybody else's, but Emma's magic is sitting there. So I don't, it's kind of hard for me to know how I'm supposed to be using him. Mommy said yes when I asked her if we could go play. She's gotten really nice all of a sudden. Vino was rather persistent, so I brought him along today too. I did have some plans for dinner tonight, but oh well. Wasn't particularly thrilled by the idea of going in the first place. It's kind of fun skipping out on established plans. I get to spend some more time with my son today. Seems that Lord Eustace was called home by the Duke. My word, just what business does the Duke have with someone like him? Good question. He can't truly expect anyone to support Lord Eustace when commoner blood courses through his veins, can he? Lord Rufus will be one taking his father's place regardless. Lord Eustace is but a spare should things go wrong. I know exactly how you feel, Machias, but nothing good will come from confronting them. There's no need to tell me that. Let's go. We've got business. No business with these fools. You'd be making things so hard if you tried to make her an art user. Please, if you know business, be gone. You're running the nice scenery. I don't want to be within the vicinity of you clowns anyways. So wait, how come it never, maybe it's just because plot, but it never came out that he had a commoner mother before day 2? Now everyone just knows? I thought when he told us he was like keeping it a secret, but now it's just like everybody knows. Now see here, it's quite a serious crime for commoners to listen in on conversations between us nobles. Not that I expect you would be able to understand such deep, intelligent conversation anyway. Hurry and be gone. No, Eustace. Now see here, it's quite a serious crime for commoner. Because now everyone's mentioning it, right? Like, well, he even said, he was like, why would the Duke want something to do with him? No, Oliver, it makes sense. I feel like he's like a public book. Much as he tries it, Hammond's always worried about Lord Eustace. Been watching over him ever since he was a baby, apparently, so it's understandable. He probably considers him to be like his own son. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I am pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have planned to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyways, about your request. Ah, yes, as you read. I'd like you to gather some ingredients for me. Yeah? Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish, correct? Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I'd like you all to try. Assume it's a rather special dish then. There's no doubt how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. Ah. But yeah, it's weird, still weird that no one mentioned it day 1. Plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. I mean, I assume that's just because the game didn't want me to know day 1. Hee hee, how could we not? What is it you need us to gather then? There are 2 types of ingredients I'd like to ask you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other is herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine called a healing herb. So 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from then? You'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Berahard Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, it sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yeah, let's go to the cathedral first. Roger. I'm actually planning on taking this chance to propose to her. I've been going out for 4 years now, so yeah, I want to make things official. We're in a high-class restaurant. The mood's nice and romantic. I planned this pretty well, didn't I? I've gotten the hang of the table etiquette rules here now. It really is delicious. If only we could eat like this every day. Hello everyone, did you enjoy your meal last night? We were excited to serve Lord Eustace for the first time in a while. Hope to see you again. The tax hikes and the... What's up, dude? You good? You on the phone? The tax hikes and the cruise in Providence have really taken their toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though. The market there still has plenty of room for growth. Had to make sure Baron Fafnir and I come to an agreement today. Baron Fafnir had some connections on a retail store in Heimdall to make sure we come to an agreement today. Surely there must be more important things for us to go and see. Perhaps I should take the time to head into town today. What to do there, though? Do I take the time to marvel at the pair of Pegasi on the roof of Duke Alberea's mansion? Or would I be better off dedicating my time to the ancient waterways that run under the city? Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? Must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? Hammond from Sorcerer told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. So the ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food, too? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it is very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hammond must have found some way of doing so then. Kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Thank you again for the help. You're welcome. So, like, do I... Oh, Globy Fat. Isn't that what he needs? Can I just actually just go finish this? Alright, yeah, let's just go finish this then. Man, easiest side quest of my life. Hello again. I presume you collected all the ingredients then. Yep, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I call this dish Deluxe Herb Chowder. It was beyond delicious. Man, I feel sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention this was a rather nostalgic dish. Assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Well then, would that make you his uncle? Kind of surprising. Oh, oops. We didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. Wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. He went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which he set about inventing a dish that'd be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like he cared deeply for him. And yet he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hadn't had much of an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about Eustace? Who might that be? Certainly not me. I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you all about this. Got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. Plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. It's a recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off of, and can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try and make it for yourselves. Kinda want to make it right now. Feel somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe. It's very generous of you, so it's the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then, I wish you luck with your future endeavor. Do you happen to know this commoner's background at all? She comes from a rather wealthy family in Heimdall, it seems. They even seem to have connections with Heimdall's local government, too. Oh, then all is fine, isn't it? She seems like an appropriate friend for your daughter. Well, that's true, but... There's certainly no issues with her background, but I can't help but worry, you see. And you're such a worrywart. Oh well, keep going. I'll open up another one for you. Her last name's Reinford, y'all. This restaurant was the first place to give me the chance to perform for Mira. As you can imagine, I have many fond memories of it. I owe much to the owner for allowing me to do so, too. Why did I come back in the church? Hey, keep taking pictures, Dad. Make sure you get that fountain in the cathedral, too. It's almost time for my train home. It's sad to leave, but all good things must come to an end. Suppose I should take some last-minute pictures before leaving. With Duke Alberea certainly acts like a duke should, it makes him a rather difficult person to deal with. Even those close to him are allowed to have a say in his decisions. None except Lord Rufus, of course. Things must be difficult for him. Man, my back needed that get up and stretch, actually. Probably not a good thing to say, but we haven't taken a break all stream.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Well, they don't go in. May's always the best time for one to enjoy fresh new greenery. Ho ho, I almost feel as though I can hear their breathing as I sit here. Someone just came by on behalf of Duke Alberea. He might have new orders for us later. I'll have to confirm this later. Excuse me, do you have business here? Quit loitering around here and beat it. How dare you? Talking to me like that. Master Gordy is currently facing a most perilous situation. Please come back at a later date if you wish to meet with him. Oh, idiots, not again. Royce, hurry! Master Gordy, I'll be right there. Someone isn't having a good day. Looks like that Dryad's tear is coming back to haunt him. We plan on visiting Cathedral Day to offer up our prayers. My children are certainly excited, though on such an occasion a measure more solemnity would not be unwelcome. We'll be leaving now. I shall leave the house in your care during our absence, as you wish, my lord. We're going out today. Yeah, I want to go horsey riding. You know, yeah, it's something like Azure, though, where I could just take the bus. I gotta walk my happy ass all the way out there. What's going on over here? Calm down, Hein. We're all going to the cathedral, so hurry up and get changed. But I don't wanna. I wanna play. Let me play. Calm down, Hein. We're all going out to the cathedral, so hurry up and get changed. Oh, hello there. Is Lord Eustace not with you today? He was called back to his home by the Duke. I'm somewhat worried now. The treatment of Lord Eustace can be cruel at times, I've heard. Plenty for us to pray for today, such as our family's safety and the prosperity of the land. We plan on having our traditional dinner party afterwards, too. I'll have to make a book looking at Sorcerer now and then. Lord Eustace is most likely in the midst of discussing things with His Excellency. This has nothing to do with you all, so take your leave. Yeah, well, maybe that is the actual Duke. Maybe this isn't a blue block prank. I mean, because, like, you know... But it could be. You can't rule it out with Blue Blanc. Seems like most of the stores here are patronized pretty regularly by nobles. I could tell because there were way too many zeros on one of the price tags I checked. Heard plenty about this Artesian Street being full of excellent things to buy. It means that it's my duty as a shopping lover to scope it out. I mean, if I know he's around, then yeah. Because I've had to deal with this bullshit for like 5 games now. I know what that man's capable of. Duke Alberea acting like a tyrant is nothing new, of course. But what can we common folk do about it? My only option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standard I possibly can. And that's why I want my son to become a full-fledged artisan as soon as possible. Have to hold my tongue when the nobles are about, but the tax hike the Duke put into effect are really starting to get unreasonable. I've always found his son Eustace easy to get along with whenever he stops by Artesian Street. That's probably just because his mom's a commoner. Dude, those would be nice to have, but sadly we're poor. We did all this yesterday. We really don't need to go back in here. Anything? Oh. Hey, someone I know's coming over to stay tonight. He always has plenty of stories about other towns. I've never left Bereahard, so I always look forward to them. Wonder how long he'll be here. Hopefully for a while. There's plenty of different areas, the Cruzen Providence, that are owned by a variety of nobles. Each of these areas has its own unique produce, which we traveling merchants buy up and carry along to sell elsewhere. It's actually a fun and relaxing job, surprisingly enough. See, we're kind of like to the point where I'm kind of hooked on this. Good thing about being placed here is I can take it easy. Everyone over at Orc Sport seems so busy with their training and drills. Guess it's not bad being useless after all. Ha ha ha. They did. I mean, it started picking up in Chapter 2. We make all the clothes sold by Camellia by the station. I've got some stuff right here. Now that's for them. Thank you for your patronage. Tana from Camellia's kind of clumsy, though. I'm worried about her. What's up, Switch Boy? Ever since we bumped our prices up because of the tax hike, we've had a bunch of nobles complaining. I mean, we can make some low quality stuff with inferior material and sell that cheap, but that ain't our job. We pride ourselves on high quality work, so that ain't something we'll ever stoop to. That won't change either. Don't matter what the Duke of our customers say. Yeah, they're kind of ridiculous. I mean, the system itself, fine. Like, I get the price of the system. But the controllers and the games and stuff, yeah, it's outright ridiculous. It's like Nintendo showed a bunch of, it's like they shown us a good like Switch 2 Direct, and then absolutely crap down our mouth with the pricing. Lord Eustace's mother was a commoner, I believe. There are some nobles who would speak ill of him because of that. It's not really my business, but I still find myself upset on his behalf. I've heard that commoners seem to be acting out of line in Heimdall these days. How deplorable. We nobles are the ones who continue to protect Erebonia's honor and tradition. These commoners will only succeed in bringing ruin to the country. I mean, I'm not surprised. This is Nintendo 101. Me and Grandpa came here on a trip. This is the first time I've seen these nobles. You don't really see them near our place in Heimdall. You need to be extra careful while here. The last thing I want to do for either of us is to upset the nobles. Planned on reading this book to Rabbi since it's popular, but he won't let me read any more of it because there was a scary part in it. Hee, well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you'd like it instead. Yeah, no, the last two Doom games were good, so Eustace patted my head because I was a good boy. Hope we see him again soon. So that's probably like a good, you know... I never beat Eternal, but I should go back and beat it. Lord Rufus' efforts have been most impressive. I was playing it on the hardest difficulty. I think I was 5-6 levels in. They're heavy. Being polite is the best policy when it comes to serving nobles. They'll be much more favorable towards you if you focus on being as polite as possible rather than showing them goods. Yeah, something I finally learned for myself recently. Yeah, if you like heavy gaming soundtracks, you kind of can't go any better than Doom. It's up there. While Duke Alberea seems to have little interest in hunting, Lord Rufus seems to have a penchant for it. I've heard that he even took part in a falconry competition in Heimdall, sponsored by Emperor Eugent himself. Only if I were here for an influential family. Then I could have joined them. While Duke Alberea seems to... Oh, well, it's the same line. I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, the whole, you know, the whole idea of Doom is go in, kill everything. All right, so can I go in here yet? I'm gonna guess no. So either that's gonna be the secret mission, or that's gonna be like the main mission after we hunt down the monsters. We have to go down there for some reason. All right, time to make our way back. That kind of stuff don't really baffle me.
Stay on guard.
Oh, well.
Go. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Gleaming.
Here we go. There. We'll cut our own.
I have not. The last Sonic game we played on the channel was Frontiers, which I actually had a very good time with.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
I'll heal. Target's eliminated.
There's a lot of Sonic games that I need to pick up at some point. Oh, what's up, Prey Mantis? Come here, buddy.
We have the...
My turn.
There's 4 of y'all.
My turn. Here.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Right.
My turn.
See, if anything, the one downside to Eustace's kit too is you don't have a move that hurts everyone.
can't relax yet.
Unleashed is your favorite Sonic game. It has your favorite soundtrack. Some of the best story you've seen in gaming. I know. Best level, such a fun combat system. Your third favorite game of all time. I mean, I also put like platformers can have good stories, right? I mean, yeah, it's hard to be like on the level of like a massive RPG. Like shit, we're playing through Trells, which is like the one piece of RPGs.
My turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Go. Go.
I'll heal. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I want to play Astrobot. I think Astrobot looks fun. I was shocked at one game of the year, but Dude, I am stoked for my boy Donkey getting some love as well.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
A much older looking Donkey. He was rocking them suspenders.
Right.
Okay.
My turn.
I mean, it's got nostalgia, yeah, for
We should
sure.
be safe now.
I just feel like Astrobot just looks like a very fun, family-friendly game.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Okay. Now. It's over. Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now.
Here we go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Pass out.
See, I'm not comparing it to like Mario and stuff though. Like I've compared Astrobot as like its own thing. Because for me, like my favorite game of all time is Donkey Kong Country 2. So it's like, you know, you put any platformer up against DKC2 and I'm gonna be like, oh, it loses.
Now's our chance. Go.
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
This is that. Done.
I wanted to see what kind of XP those were giving off. No, I just have the regular PS5. I don't have a Pro.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I've had my PS5 for a long while now. Oh, okay, just a 1v1 fight?
It's not over
That's
yet.
because there's not a need for a Pro.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, don't kill Fee. Don't kill Fee! Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I have one that's digital only as well, but I'm gonna be real, because I put money into a PC, so it's like...
My turn.
For me, the only time my PS5 gets used is for first-party systems. Which, like, isn't a bad thing, but...
It's not over yet. Now.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I mean, I paid like $450 for my PlayStation when I bought it, so... No, this game is made by Falcom. This is the first of a series of 4 in this block.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Yeah, I want to say I had to wait forever though, because like, you know, when those systems came out, they weren't like readily available.
Here we go. All right, let's...
Okay.
It's my turn.
I always looked at FF7 as a Square IP. Because, I mean, it's coming to PC, so it's... I mean, I guess God of War did too. Now, that generation of Square is often associated with Sony, but you can literally get FF7 on any console nowadays.
Go. Yeah.
Arcus, I'll help.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure you can get the OG FF7 on Xbox, can't you? Dude, Remake looks wild on PC. This the guy we're talking to? So this is RX Fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Aw, shit, it's my boy Anton. Why do these things keep happening to me? Is something the matter? You're my messiah, sent by Adius to save me, aren't you? I'm not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? I mean, look, I don't have a PC powerful enough to be boosting that shit up, Switch Boy. I'm just saying, if you have someone that can run FF7 Rebirth, it looks beautiful. And you got someone that can really beef up the graphics. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, aren't you? What are you doing here? I'm lost, completely lost. I'll be fine though, no worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt. Haha, well, at times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit to that end, however. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning, it's a true moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissue handy. Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Oh, come on. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's really not much to say. Wandered out onto the highway for a bit for a change of pace and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased it. Suddenly, I found myself halfway along the canyon path surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaped with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. Sounds like quite a predicament. As weird as this guy is, I just don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience. If you'd like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Berea-Hard. Really? You would? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're such a nice person. I wish those nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city. They just said if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? Guess I shouldn't tell him I was thinking the same thing. Believe we all were. Looks as though the goddess hadn't abandoned me after all, though. Not as if she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we get going then? Of course, Berea-Hard, here we come. Or I just have to travel back. Right. So Himiko, I separate the two. I loved Rebirth. Rebirth was my absolute favorite game of last year. But I look at Rebirth as more as like Square has told the original FF7 story. And now this is them. I look at it more of a retelling than a remake. My business talks dragged on longer than I expected, so it looks like I'll be staying the night now. Orders from the fort definitely seem to be increasing in number again, though. What a nuisance. I might need a truck to make my deliveries at this rate. My business talks dragged on longer than I expected. Oh, well, you're just gonna say the same thing. But that's just like my personal opinion on it. Welcome. Hee, it feels like we've had more customers than usual the past few days. Please make yourselves at home. Things have been pretty hectic around here thanks to that intruder yesterday. I've heard that the culprit actually flew away afterwards too, but it can't be true, right? Sounds more like something you hear in a fairy tale, to be honest. So we're not fighting the birds on the way back because I don't want Anton to get effed up. You're that really noisy traveler before, aren't you? I'll say this only once. We haven't had time to be dealing with troublemakers like you around here. Suggest you get going. I don't need you telling me that. Come on, friend. Let's get back to Berea Hard right away. Sure. Oh, is Lord Eustace not with you? More to the point, you're here with him instead. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. But yeah, I look at... Oh, well then we will fight the birds. I look at Remake and Rebirth as more of a retelling of the FF7 story. I mean, I know a lot of people just want like a faithful remake, but we got what we got. So...
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Here we go.
See, I'm one of those weird people where my favorite FF is 8, so...
Okay.
Can I really not get more than 2 of them, dude? Lame. Maybe we can like push him back.
Right. How about this?
No.
My turn.
Oh, that actually worked. Let's go. I haven't played 6, but it's on the agenda. 6 will be the next FF I play on the channel. Like, I have it on Steam, it's downloaded. All I literally have to do is like play it.
My turn.
Mostly because I've been told I'm missing out not playing 6.
Leave it to me.
Go.
And I get to suplex a train, like...
Okay.
Who would not want to suplex a train?
Let's keep going.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Like that's what I really want to do. I'm just ready to like pick up a train and suplex it.
Okay.
Oh, there's fucking 2 of them. Okay. Mother F. How do we do this?
Here.
Here we go.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Nope. Wait, what the? Link up, you two.
It's my turn. How about this?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, I see.
My turn. There you go. Silky dance.
I love that finish so much. He's definitely got my favorite finish so far. Oh, a miss?
Yeah.
All right, that's even better. They didn't do nothing. What's up, bro? I know.
Go!
For sure. No, I appreciate it. So I was gonna order a pizza and I was like, oh, he's cooking. I'm not gonna have to do anything. Yeah.
It's my turn. Eat that. Go!
My turn. Hostiles
Okay.
neutralized.
Does he know?
Just for safe.
Does he know? No. Fair enough. For sure. Well, yeah, when it... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle
Go! Go!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle
My turn. Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I'll handle Done.
Visualizer is missing on screen.
Yeah.
Taped on for like 6
Oh, so it's about time to update it anyways.
Yeah, I should have taped her back, but I don't know. I looked for her on the top of it. Not that I could have repaired it, but to see if it was me, if it was just time.
And it was time.
She's gone.
Used it down to the last increment.
If I would have taken care of her, I could have taped her back on. But I don't know if it's when I shot hole in the road, or if it punched something, or if it just escaped.
It's just gone.
I don't even want to replace her.
You're like, I'm going to. I don't want to, though.
You don't wear a watch.
No.
You don't understand.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Wear a watch for like 3 months. Wear a watch.
Okay.
It's a whole different thing.
Dude, Mook has that smartwatch he's always wearing now.
Wear a watch. Once you get into it, dude, it's a fucking cold. You can't not have it. Your time's right there. I just don't want to wear one because it checks my vitals. But, it's watching me.
Nice.
Chavez isn't back at 20. I already let him know. He's like, I'm in bed, I don't need to stay. I didn't know your mama raised a bitch.
Huh?
It's like a 2-minute drive. You gotta sleep, go home. So your mama raised a bitch.
Well, I'll definitely eat one. I'll be wrapping up probably 20-30 minutes.
I hate cooking damn fries. Yeah, raisins on charcoal.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
There's a lot of them, so I want you to know all we're gonna have is steak.
Okay.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Okay.
Unless you want a slightly seared beer. I can put it on there. Take it off, but
Yeah.
that's all we got.
All right. Sounds good. Yep. I get a steak for dinner, chat. That's amazing. Another person. Sorry, mom came in. I said, oh, because I always just use Reen. I'm like, oh, double advantage. Cool. Hold up, please. Sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired? Oh, no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought this might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? You just let me worry about that. It'll only take a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise, though, so please don't panic. I see. What is he planning on doing? All right, then. Whoa, how far down does this valley go? No, I'm not gonna let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals! Ah! Farewell, my youth! Woo, much better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to do right now is probably just pretend none of this ever happened. So this guy has a consistent running storyline through all 5 of the games. And it's normally him looking for love and ultimately getting turned down in the end. Or misunderstanding.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Okay.
Rubbing one down on the bridge.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Broken. It's my turn. Okay.
It's my now. Not gonna let you outdo me on the battlefield.
How else would we?
Did I hate that I have to run back? Because in the old games, I just had a quartz that let me sneak up behind them.
Advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
It's my turn. This is it.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it. Now. That one all right.
See? You make a great team.
Yeah, we're really not getting like hardly any XP. It's Skeld, so I can't sit here and get overpowered unless I want to fight way too much. Alright, well, we're back. I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. Really have no idea how to make this up to y'all. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Hey, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. He's still with Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You'll never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came along and helped you. I knew you'd understand, old buddy. This Ricky Parton doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with them the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. Napping Mishi. Thank you. I assume that both of you are traveling together then. Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from Liberal. We're just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we've both been traveling for a few months now. We only got here to Erebonia about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So you'll be resuming your journey throughout Erebonia? Yep, that's the idea. That's not all. One day I will find my true self after all this traveling. So he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but are these two actually friends? Anyways, thank you so much for all your help. We'll catch you later. Well, I'm glad Anton's safe at least. Gotta admit, you never get bored when you're with this guy. Who else could end up like that after a simple walk? Oh, okay, where should our next destination be? I say it as if I've actually got options. My wallet's hurting pretty badly right now. What did he actually give me? Gave me an ADF item? Was hoping since it said Mishi, maybe it would have had like evasion on it. That would have been beautiful.
My turn.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah. Gleaming. This is it.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Target.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. There's no time to.
That was just a lot of them. Yo, that thing in front of us looks like some bullshit.
We have the advantage.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Go.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. Means I'll really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today, Rean. I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our differences, but well, he's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to. I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we got, we can make up for this whole mess together. Counting on you, Machias. Won't let you down.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes, okay?
Flames, gather on my blade.
Too slow. My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Go.
Thanks.
Don't.
Okay.
He healed? What? What did I miss? How did he heal? That's ass.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Okay.
Now.
Leave it to me. How about this? Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thanks. My turn.
Bruh.
Target locked.
My turn.
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
Appreciate it. It's my turn.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
My turn. Arcus.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Careless.
Ha! Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade. It's my turn.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry.
This can't be happening.
Damn, bro. Fucked us up. All right.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Go!
Too slow.
Ha!
Thanks.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's.
Leave it to me. How about this?
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Go!
Flames, travel on my plate.
Sorry, everyone.
Careless.
Leave it to me.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Go! There!
Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Okay.
This can't be happening.
Careless.
Yeah, that polluted earth move is fucking rough, man. I think, right, our way to win this is just separate out because...
Yeah.
Thanks! I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks!
I can do this. Hear me.
Thanks.
Here we go! I'm sorry,
everyone. Careless. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
Too early to tell. Cause right now the toughest one on Nightmare would be Trolls 2. Just because of like the starting with Annalise and Estelle. Until you get a full party, that's rough. This hasn't been too challenging yet, though.
Too slow. Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Okay. Here.
Right! How about this? Here we go! Arcus, act. Ha!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
That could still be fucking hit from there, bro.
Now.
My turn.
We need to move Machias away.
My turn. All right, let's... Right.
Nah, I should actually be okay, I think.
How about this?
Okay.
Alright, we've got a crit coming up, which is... Yeah, it hadn't been too bad as of yet, though.
Hear me.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, that was
My turn.
cheap, brother. Are you dead ass? I thought Rufus just seemed like a good dude. I was like, oh, I'm a fan of this man.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Oh boy. The fact that just hit 3 people.
My turn.
I'm shocked. That move is so buns, man.
Thank you very much.
He's probably gonna spam it too, yup. But now she's out of range of it.
Need to do something.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone. This isn't good.
Thanks.
Okay.
We're just fucked anyways, great.
This can't be happening.
Careless. Now. I can do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn, I thought we were gonna be good there, man. That's unfortunate. All right.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
I don't think I can delay him because he's a boss.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ha!
perfectly fine.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. How about this?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize I was blinded.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Too slow. My turn.
It's my turn.
Yes? The chef quest? I did the chef quest. Yes, I did that.
Appreciate it. My turn. Arcus, active. Ha!
It's my turn.
Please hit him, Machias. Let's go.
Here we go.
I kind of assumed that's what was happening. Okay, so we need...
Thanks. It's my turn. Hear me.
Appreciate it.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Too slow.
My turn.
Broken. Okay. Too slow.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Go. All right, let's do it.
My turn.
Now.
Right. How about this? Now.
Let's go. A beautiful defense down. A crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Gleaming blades.
I'm gonna go for the kill.
This is it.
I'm gonna go for the kill. This was gorgeous. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the kill instead of letting him stomp me to death. I'm gonna pray that we get it.
Silky dance.
B, do enough damage, please.
That's that. Hostiles neutralized.
Let's go.
Guess we're safe.
Oh yeah, no, I purposely boosted them. And everybody's leveling up. The only thing is we don't have magic on Reen.
I did it.
Done.
Yeah, we did everything in the guide. It said do the hidden quest first. What's MQ mean? She has no support arch yet. Oh, yeah, no, not yet. Hidden quest in Berea Hard needs to be done. Yeah, it says needs to be done for other quests, but I did the chef quest first because I already had the stuff he needed after I got the herb. We won. Sure did, and in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Reen. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I had just answered you honestly from the start, all of this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyways, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Machias. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you are finally able to make up. You. Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as we're on a roll here, why not use the chance to make up with Eustace too? Oh, only because I had the 5 monster parts. What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit it, but Eustace is a whole different story. Yeah. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can do to change that. I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Here we go. Another chance.
Welcome. It's my turn.
It's my
turn.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha. Right. Here we go.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Go.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Yeah, you just have to do it before you advance the main story. I didn't even realize till I was reading the notes over, Kate, that it said do it first. Hold it right there. What? The Provincial Army? You're those students from Thor's military academy, aren't you? The ones who have come for a field study? Yes, that's us. There's some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. What are you doing? They arrested Machias? First year student Matthias Regnitz, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know it's good for you. What? What's going on? Wait, this has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Orchid's fort yesterday afternoon. What? Wait, what do you mean? When we saw that silver object, you can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred, certainly, but I was there with my classmates. If you aren't gonna believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. And not just us. Eustace Alberea was with us at the time. Can personally verify that what Maki is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point in fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. Oh. Thank you for the lurk. I see. Hold on. Probably. We ran out of memory. That's what happened. We're not going to go much longer, but... Oh, man. Looks like he was right on the mark. Glad I came here from Legram for this. Blonde-haired man. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Okay. Get in there. Huh? Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out eventually. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. I keep telling you, Matthias couldn't possibly have committed the crime he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Berea Hard yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he's responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Mattia Redness will be kept in our custody until he's cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the academy and informed them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for and let due process take its course. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke estate will take longer than expected to complete. Afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't... This comes from Eustace himself. Couldn't tell you, I'm just relaying the message given me by the Alberea household. You don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. It means the reason Eustace got called away because they knew if they were here, he may have been able to prevent Matthias's arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say anyways. It makes sense. He's probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hadn't left a message for us, we're gonna need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay, yes, I agree. The Earth Bell. Okay. Doreen and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Certain of what to do or where to go, they eventually settled their plan on their next move at a bar on Artesian Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the imperial governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. This does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything though, would they? Wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study, though. May be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself, but Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us. Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care of the capital, and there's no telling he'll be back from that. Yeah? So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee. That's a little excessive. This is where I get to go under the bridge. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue at that at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously fake, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that'll hurt their image either. If we can manage to get him out of Berea hard, he's more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then. Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, Master. What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seemed pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. Yeah, blonde hair man. How can they sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, I'll make you some good... It'll make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I better get going. Looking forward to drop by for another of your espresso sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. I don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniform. You guys students or something? Yes, sir, we are. We're from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We were sent here on a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? Got no idea what they got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Berea Heart's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Excuse me, do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. Oh, a bracer, huh? I haven't seen a bracer in a long time, probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Berea Heart, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Toval just comes up by train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh yeah, that. There's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long, long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway is just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station of somewhere under the Noble District, I'd guess. I mean, he seems important. He's seen what happened to Machias, so... Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seemed likely it's connected to a provincial army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. Guardhouse itself is probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing the door on the far edge of the station street is the entrance to the waterway. I'm going to that door in the waterway that I seen earlier, because I wanted to get that chest. I would think so. There may have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. Roger that. Well... anyways, tomorrow, because I've got to get some sleep, so I'm calling it here. Just a casual, not 8-hour session. But we do know our next, destination. It started to finally pick up in Chapter 2. I came in and I was like, the game hadn't done much yet, but... tonight kind of changed all that. Anyways, y'all, thank you for hanging out, DJ, Kate. Thank you for the lurk, Diddly. Coffee, Himiko, Switchboy, anyone that's around. I appreciate y'all much for coming in, hanging out, talking, saying what's up. But let's find somebody.